Good morning, everybody. I know we up early in the AM, man. Getting on our grind, getting ready for this big day ahead of us, man. Thank y'all so much for joining JTraedz TV. If you are new to the channel, man, please do your boy a favor. You already know what to do. If you are new to the channel, man, subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and smash that like button, share, comment, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling, man. Thank y'all for everything, man, for the support. Thank y'all for just everything y'all been doing for me and for the team so far, man. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Let's go ahead and head into the lobby. We're going to go over our economic data. We're going to go over our earnings. We're going to go over the SPY recaps and much more to see what the market has to offer today. Do not forget, guys, we do have the FOMC meeting at 2 o'clock. Jerome Powell at 2:30. So let's go ahead and dive into our conference room, go over our recaps, and get ready to rock and roll, guys. In a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You already know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. So we are in the conference room. Let's go over our recaps from yesterday, guys. We did have a open on SPY at $600.62. We did have a high at 605.37. We had a low of 597.25. We had a close of 604.52 with a volume of 44.3 million. Let's go ahead and take a look at our earnings, guys. We already know we got some big companies ahead of us, guys. We do have Tesla, Meta, and Microsoft will be after the market close, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. For my Tesla traders, Microsoft traders, and Meta traders, guys, we do have earnings coming out, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. Have your game plans ready to rock and roll. Let's go ahead and dive right into our economics, guys. So right now, we do have crude oil inventories coming out at 10:30. After that, you already know game time. We're going to be having the FOMC meeting starting at 2 o'clock, and then we're going to be having Jerome Powell right after that at 2:30. Let's see what we got after that, man. So like I said, guys, we are on the road to 1K subs to start getting monetized for these videos, man. So, man, definitely need you guys' support and help, man. Just keep smashing that subscribe button. We on that way, guys. We almost to 1K subs, man. Thank y'all so much for everything that you guys been doing. So now that we went over everything, let's go ahead and dive into our charts, see what the market has to offer. It's looking ready to rock and roll. You know what time it is. Let's go. All right, guys, we're here. Let's go. Let me take my thing off. I apologize. Let me take that off. I'm back. Apologize about that. But yeah, guys, definitely keep my eyes peeled. We definitely got getting some pullbacks. Remember we talked about that 605.50 level, guys. We definitely are still holding up as resistance at that point. Remember what I was telling y'all. If those buys can step back in and we do get that nice bounce back on up, we already know exactly where the buys are trying to go. All trying to get back into that channel of right here, guys. Got to set up right here of 605.50, 607, back up towards that 608.50 level. That's that old channel we were in last week. So let me go back a little bit. Let me scroll back over. Right here, you can see right here. Once we held that 605.50 level, ran up towards that 607 up to that 608 till we got that breakout up towards that 610. I mean, 610 level. Then we want to fall right back into that channel. So we're going to see if those buyers are going to step in and try to give us that push back up. If they can give us that push back up, this is what we need to happen, guys. This is exactly what we need to happen right here. Go back. You can see right here, we did test around that, what price point was that? 604.87. Around that 604.87, that's where we had that continuation gap down when we started that going into the after hours into pre-market, and we got that dump on off. That was around that 604.87 level. We did try to get that break above yesterday, guys, but we got rejected. We ran up as high as 605.50, got rejected, came right back on down. As you can see right here, this morning for pre-market, we did try to retest that 605.50 level. Got rejected once again, came right back on down to that price point of 603.18. Remember, guys, that 603.18 was that level after that gap down where we bounced back up. Got rejected around at 603.18 and fell right back down. Got that nice little pullback, continuation pullback, that two-legged pullback setup. So right now, guys, we are testing around at 603.18. We're getting a little bit of a little crack underneath that level. Now, if we do crack that 603.18 level, do keep in mind that we do have room to fall down towards that 601.51 level. Keep that in mind, that we will have room to fall back down to those lows right here. That was yesterday when we ran on up. As far as 603.18, and we got that nice little pullback around that 601.50 level for that possible bounce right back on up towards these areas here. So definitely keep that on watch. But right now, we are definitely in a downtrend setup at this time. Definitely in a downtrend setup at this time, pulling back towards those low areas. Remember, 603.18. Let's see if that level can hold. If we do crack, we do have room to fall right back down towards that 601.51 level. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now, I am going to be still somewhat of a little put bias at this time, because we may be getting some nice pullbacks right before the FOMC meeting. So we may see some further pullback down. So if we do crack that 603.18 level, guys, we do have room to fall back down to that 601 level, even as low as 600 down to 599. So I'm gonna definitely be keeping my eyes peeled. So right now, I'm looking at this current floor, which is around that 603.18 level. So I want to see if those buys can hold this particular floor as of now. And we do hold that floor. We do have room to run right back up towards that 605, thus putting us in a channel. So we will be in a channel between that 603.18 floor and that 605.50 resistance, that ceiling right here. So right now, we're currently in a little channel right now. We have those bottoms, and we have the top 605.50, and we have those bottoms of 603.18. So definitely keep that on watch as of now. So we are in this channel right now. We are in this channel because we have not cracked underneath the price point of 603.18, and we have not broken above that price point of 605.50. So right now, we are in this channel right now as of now, guys. So I'm definitely gonna keep this on watch to see where we go from here. And as we do try to bounce back on up, I'm going to definitely keep this on watch to see can we get that break back above that 604.87, back up towards that 605.50 level. If we continuously keep getting rejected, I will be going for a possible put opportunity. If we get a bounce and rejection for that move right back down towards that possible area of 603.18 once again. So I will be looking for that possible bounce, rejection, and pull right back down. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled, and if we do get that rejection back down, we may be possibly setting up for a two-legged pullback. We already got these tops here, so I want to see if that downtrend is going to continue at this time until we get closer and closer towards the FOMC meeting, where buyers may step in more aggressive, start to try to get that push back up into this old channel here of 605.50, 607, and 608.50, putting us right back in this channel here. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see where we go. So right now, 603.18 level is holding at this time. So right now, this floor is holding. So calls, if you do want to go in for a possible move on up towards the upside, as long as that 603.18 level holds, you could play that move right back up towards that 604.40, up towards that 604.87, up towards that 605.50 level, towards these resistance levels here. So keep that on watch, but you are still holding that floor around that 603.18 level. Now, the reason why I got 604.18, I'll go into my 180 chart and I'll show you why I have that. Why I have 604.40. I'm going to go into my chart real quick. I'm going to show you on my 180 chart why I have that. Now, the reason why I have 604.40, wait for it to come up real quick. I know here we go acting slow again. Right here, boss. Right here, guys. Let me go back over. Let me make sure I get my chat box back up, too. Just make sure I don't miss anybody's. Put my chat box back up real quick. I apologize. I hate when it does that, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, guys. So let me go back real quick on my 180 chart. So the reason why I have 604.40, that was that close of that candle. Which one was this one? Right here. So that was the close of this candle here, 604.40. So definitely I want to see if that candle is going to use that close as resistance as we pull back down. So as long as we stay underneath that 604.40 level, right here you can see a green to red for a possible pull back down towards that 601.50 level, and even lower towards that 599 level. Now, the reason why I have these price points, 601.54 and 699.35, and we go back over into the past, go back over a little bit more. Let's go back. Right here. Let's go back. So right here, you can see right here, guys, that was in December. When we ran on up, we got rejected around that 601.54 level, got that pull back down. Then you got that bounce back on up, and then wound up hitting around that 599.35 level. We got rejected until we got that breakout. So that's why I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if those buys gonna step in between those areas of 601 and 599 level, where we could possibly hold that trend line for a possible trend line bounce back up towards the upside. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled at this time. But we are still in this downtrend setup on my 180 12-hour chart, guys. So you can clearly see we got rejected at the trend line. That was our first attempt, failed, came right back on down. Now we get rejected once again, getting a pullback up for the second time. So again, if we stay underneath that 604.40 level, going from green to red, we could see a possible pullback down as low as 601.54 down to that 599.35 level. That will put you on this trend line for a possible trend line bounce. So I definitely see these lows down here. And in other words, we can see possible more pullback down towards these levels. So at this time, as we are at these tops, I will be trying to go for a possible put opportunity for those moves back down to that level. Then once after that, we'll possibly switch over towards a possible call opportunity for the bounce back on up. Now, if we do get a bounce back on up around these two price levels, we could be possibly seeing a higher low build as those buyers are trying to break out of this downtrend setup, trying to go up towards those higher price points of 608, 610, and so forth. If everything goes according to plan, this is what I'm anticipating. Now, I'm not saying it's going to actually happen, but this is what I'm anticipating. Let me draw this out real quick. Let me bring up my chart. I'm going to show y'all. Let me take my pin this real quick on what I'm possibly predicting on what I'm aiming for. So this is my prediction on what I'm trying to go for. So let me go to my windows. So right here, guys, we already get rejected at that trend line. We do have room to fall back to this trend line here. So again, as long as we stay underneath that 604.40, you do have room to fall from that level down to that 601.54, down to that 599.35. If those buys can hold that key level, we could possibly bounce our way back up and retest towards these areas here. So I'm definitely want to keep my eyes peeled because we know that those buyers are trying to get a downtrend breakout towards the upside. That'll be towards those prices of 610 and so forth. So I'm definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see if those buyers are going to step in for that nice push back up, where we will be building a higher low from these lows here to this second higher low point here. So I want to keep my eyes peeled. But right now, we are at these tops right now, holding up as resistance, getting rejected at this trend line, coming right back on down to possibly retest this trend line here for a possible bounce between that 601.54 down to that 599 level for a possible move back up towards the upside. So that's why I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see can we get those movements. But right now, I do expect a little bit of pullback as we are getting rejected at that trend line for that pullback down towards those low price points, 601.54 down towards that 599 level. So I'm definitely will be keeping my eyes peeled on that, guys. So right now I'm just sitting there waiting, watching this to see what's going to take place. But I will be trying to go in for a put. If we can get a bounce back up towards the upside, stay underneath those price points for that move right back on down for a possible two-legged pullback. So I definitely will be keeping my eyes peeled on that, guys. But yeah, man, thank y'all so much for joining me, man. But I'm gonna ask you guys, what are you guys game plans? Like, what are you going for Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia? What are you guys game plans? Do we have because we do have Tesla, Microsoft, and Meta coming out today. So do we have Tesla traders, Meta traders, Microsoft traders who will be looking at for those type of trades today after towards the market close? Or do we have some spy traders? But guys, let me know what are your trading plans. What are your game plans today as the FOMC meeting will be approaching later on? So definitely let me know. Like I said, feel free to reach out to me. Hit me up in chat. So definitely just keeping this on watch right now. We're definitely in a downtrend on Tesla. We are in a downtrend on Nvidia at this time. Meta, we're still underneath that 682 level at this time. So we're still kind of like on this downtrend setup as well. So we're definitely still downtrending, holding up at that price of 676 at this moment. So we do have this little floor around 676, but we do have that resistance around that 682 level. So we are starting to slowly trend back on down towards these low areas here. Indicators are starting to curve back down towards the downside, showing bearish signals at this time. If we do crack that 676 level, we could be pulling down. Let me see, how low can we go if we do continuously keep pulling down? Let me go back a little bit. Let me go back a little bit, guys. Let me go back to my. Let me see. What levels did I have set up? Let me see. Let me see on Microsoft. I mean on Meta. Let me see, guys. Let me see where we can go. How low can we go? Looking for a potential bounce. We did have this key level here that's around that 660 level. Around these levels here. So we could be getting a pullback as low as 670 down towards this 665-ish, 64 level. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled right here, guys. But for sure, you can see right here where the bears are holding those buyers from crossing over this price point that's gonna be around that 682. You can definitely see the candles that we keep getting stuffed every single time. Every time we run up towards that 682 level, bear step in. 682 level, bear step in. 682 level, bear step in. So we definitely got a strong resistance. We definitely have a strong supply zone at that level of 682 at this moment until we get that push above that price point towards that 685 and so forth. So that's all I see at this time, but I'm definitely still seeing some weakness. I mean, we're seeing it on Tesla, we're seeing it on Nvidia, Apple's definitely pulling back down. I do have room down towards that 232 level. So we're still pulling back down at this moment, seeing some weakness. So I definitely, for me, my game plan, guys, I definitely want to see a potential bounce back up towards the upside into resistance for the move right back on down. We will start to build that two-legged pullback. So I definitely want to see some type of bounce back up into resistance, then that pull right back on down to even lower price points. So I definitely want to see a move up. Try to see if those bounces are going to try to bounce off that 603.18 level, possibly bounce back up, back on up, get rejected, come back down, crack the 603.18 level, back down to these low levels of 601 and 599 possibly. So that is my game plan as of now. So I definitely want to see a bounce back on up, get those, have those bulls get rejected and come right back down to those levels. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that bounce, then that pull back down. But I definitely see weakness still in the market at this time. Definitely still see weakness. But yeah, guys, what are you guys' game plans, man? Like fill me in. Again, if you feel like posting alerts, guys, do feel free to post alerts. It don't matter what you on, Twitch, YouTube, Traedcaster, I don't give a damn. Whatever you want to post my alerts on, man, feel free to do so. Y'all have the floor as well, guys. We have the floor as well. Man, where everybody at, man? Let's go. Shit, let's go. Man, all these quiet people, man. God, we don't need no ninja watches, man. Step up to the damn plate. Let's go. It's game time, man. We got time to be quiet. Let's go. We ain't doing that today. Man, Wednesday is game day, baby. Wild card Wednesday. You know what time it is. Let's go. Let's go. Where my traders at? Where my traders at? Let's go. We ain't about to be quiet in here, man. We about to make this money. Let's go, man. Let's do this. What are you guys' game plans? What are you guys' game plans? Like, what are y'all planning on doing today? Step up to the plate. Let me know what's up. So right now, I'm still watching SPY. Like I said, I will be trying to go for a possible put opportunity as we do bounce back up towards these areas here. So I'm letting you know my game plans and what I'm doing. So if we do bounce back, like I said, those buys can hold that 603.18 level. I do want to see that push back up towards these resistance levels, around that 604.40, back up towards that 605 for that rejection right back on down. So I will be keeping my eyes peeled as those buys do try to run back up towards these strong supply zones where those bears will come in, to see can we hold back underneath those price points and pull right back down for a possible two-legged pullback. I want to see a drop, pop, drop. As long as we stay underneath that downtrend for further pullback down, even as low towards that 601 level down to 599. So I'm going to definitely keep this on watch. So right here, guys, we are in a channel at this moment at that 603.18 level bottoms and that 605.50 level tops. So right now we are in a specific channel right now. So we have these bottoms, as you can see right here. We did the same exact thing yesterday. We pulled back down towards that 603.18, ran up towards that 605.50, got rejected, thus keeping you in that channel. We did break it up. We did break above that price point of 605.50 temporarily. Then we came right back underneath it. So we know 605.50 is going to hold up as strong resistance. And we know right here, we're going to have this little area around us. I'm keeping my eyes peeled on the 603.18 level. Now, again, if we do get a further pullback, even before intraday opens, we do have room to fall back down towards that 601.51 level. As you can see right here, guys, we did get that little bounce after we got rejected at that 603.18 level. Let me move it up a little bit. After we got rejected at that 603.18 level, we did pull back around that 601.54 level for that possible bounce, and we did get that bounce back on up towards the upside towards that 605.50 level. So definitely keep this on watch. So we do crack 603.15. You do have room to fall back down towards that 601.50 level. So I will keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now, that'll be, again, if we crack, then we have to expand our channel. So instead of being in this upper portion of the channel, now we have to focus on the lower portion of the channel, which would be from that 603.18 back down towards that 601.50 level. So keep that on watch. We crack that, then we'll be on the lower portion of the channel down here. So definitely keep that on watch. I was anticipating for these buys to hold the 603 level back up and then pull back down to 601. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see if buys can try to step back in around the 603.18 level to try to get that push back up. Because you kind of see where they're fighting at right now, back and forth, back and forth. So we're not getting that actual dump yet. If you notice, those buys are trying to step back in and try to hold that floor of 603.18. Now, why is 603.18 so important? If we go back a little bit right here, guys, you can see once we had that gap down Monday, we came back down. We bounced at this level. I think it was around, let me light it up a little bit. Let me open this up. That was around 602. They bounced around that 602 level. Yeah, right here. So they bounced around that 602 level, ran right back on up towards 603.18, where bears stepped in, pulled you right back down towards 602, cracked that level down to 601.50, and you had that nice massive dump on off towards the 595 in them level. I'm sorry, 590 level. So you can see right here. So definitely I'm watching this. I'm keeping this on watch to see can those buyers try to savage that price point of 603.18, where those buyers are desperately trying to hold that floor to try to push their way back up. So right now you can clearly see what these buyers are trying to step at. Guys, what price is that? 603.18, right? 603.18, right? We see where the buyers are trying to step in at. Correct? We see where the floor is at. 603.18. Again, why is that price point so important? If you go back, where did those bears come in at? 603.18, and you got that flush on down during pre-market. So you can clearly see, and that was Monday. So look where we at right now, 603.18, and you can see where the buyers are trying to step in and trying to hold that floor. So if the longest they can hold that floor, we do have room to rotate our way right back up towards these key areas. We have 604.40, 604.87 up to that 605.50 level. So right now, keep this on watch. Why then again, why do I have 604.40 level? Again, off of my 180 12-hour chart, that was that previous candle's close, which we closed at that 604.40 level. From that point, I got 604.87. Now, why is that price point so important? That was Monday, right here. Let's take a closer look. Monday, right here. Where did we start? Again, where did those bears come in at? 604.87, where we got that pull back down. We have to break back above that level to get us back up towards that 605 if we want to move back up towards the upside. If we can get that move back on up, that's going to put us back in that channel. That's going to also fill that gap on the upside instead of the downside, where we can fill this gap up towards that 607. Now, why is 607 so important? So if we go back, I'm going to show you why 607 is more important as well. Let me go back and try to stretch this out. All right, stretch. 607, let's go back a little further. You can see right here how 607 acted as a magnet. You leave from 607, you return to 607. You leave from 607, you return to 607. You release from 607, return to it. You notice that? It acts as a magnet. It's like you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, we already know where the bulls, and we can get that move back up. We know those bulls are trying to go back into this channel, and we know that they're trying to go back up towards that price of 607. If we get back above that price point, then we can retest that 608 and continuously move towards the upside, towards those double digits of 610, 612, and so forth, where we can continue the uptrend this way. So definitely keep that on watch, because right now we're still bullish, despite the pullbacks that we're having. Because even if we go back into a 5-year chart, let's go back to that real quick. So we go back to a 5-year chart. Let me go to it. Let me bring it up. Go back to a 5-year chart for 2025. Let's go back real quick, guys. As you can see, scroll over a little bit. Right now, uptrend is still holding. As we are going into 2025, uptrend is still holding. So from 2023, 2024, 2025, we are still uptrending at this time. Let me get my I got it right here. Yeah, so right now, guys, you can see we are still uptrending at this time. Still uptrending. 13 EMA still holding on up, trying to break out of that downtrend setup, trying to go to higher price points. So right now, I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see can those buyers step up to the plate, give us that push back up towards those higher price points. 610 uptrend. Then we got rejected, because remember, we got rejected around that 480 level, where we got that pullback and we went on a 1-year downtrend, which was at 2022. Then we wind up getting that rebound, crossing over from 2022 into 2023, giving us a cup and handle pattern. Right here, you can clearly see what was the area that we needed to break out was around that price point of 480. So right here, we got that nice little U shape. We got rejected around that 460, got that little pullback, bounce, retested at 480, got that breakout, and went on that massive run. So right here, you can clearly see that pattern that's right in front of you is a cup and handle pattern. So ever since then, ever since that cup and handle pattern breakout, guys, we've been on an uptrend ever since into 2023, 2024, and still coasting up in 2025. So right now, the market still is bullish in a sense. You can see this, that the market is still uptrending. So right now, despite the little pullbacks that we are having, we are still in somewhat of an uptrend standpoint. So that right now, I'm still going to lean towards the bullish side, despite the little pullbacks we're having, that the market is still somewhat still uptrending. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Close that back out. So yeah, guys, what are you guys' game plans like? What are your game plans for today? What do you got games plans for today? So we broke down everything right now, keeping everything on watch. I was telling you guys my game plan, what I'm planning on doing. See, can we get moved back up towards the upside? Let me scroll this down real quick. So right now, guys, we still testing around that 603.18 level. Still testing around that 603.18 level. You can see those buys still trying to hold that floor. Still trying to hold that floor for that possible 603.18 bounce. If those buys can hold, we can possibly move our way back up towards the upside of that 604.40. 604.87 back up towards that 605.50, where we can see where resistance is, where those bears are sitting at. So definitely keep your eyes peeled. So we know what the floor is, we know what these tops is. We are in this channel as of now. We are still in a downtrend setup, but we do have room to still push our way back up towards these price points. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see can we get that push back up towards the upside. Right now we got Tesla still holding around that 395 level. Right now Tesla's in a $5 channel between that 400 tops and that 395 bottoms. Normally, because a lot of people don't realize this, Tesla normally moves like on a daily basis without earnings or anything, to give it that extra push. It normally moves in the $5 increments. So right now we are in a $5 channel on Tesla between the price point of 395 and 400. So we know 400 is our tops. We know at this moment 395 is our bottoms. So definitely keep that on watch. So right now, guys, here we go. See, 603.18 still holding. As I mentioned, 603.18 is still holding at this time. Buyers are trying to hold this floor. So right now, we know where those bottoms are at this time. So we can get that push back on up. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled to start to see to look for those higher low bills. So keeping everything on watch, guys. I'm watching Tesla. I'm watching Nvidia. Everything's still pulling back at this time. Apple's still weak. So I'm still keeping everything on watch right now, guys. Still keeping everything on watch. What Google doing? Google's trying to slightly break out of his downtrend. Let me see what was the key points I had on this bad boy. Let's see. So right now, guys, we need to get that break above that 196 level for that possible push back up towards that 197. Because again, we know what Google is trying to go. Because right now, as long as you get that break back above that 196 level, Google does have room to possibly push back up towards that 198 level. So we already know that Google normally like to move by twos. So 190, 192, 194, 196. Up to the possibly 198 level. So right now we are around 195.75, trying to get that push back towards that 196 level. If that 196 level can hold, we do have room to possibly push up towards that 198 as long as that 196 level holds. Now, if we do stay underneath that 196 level, you do have possible room to fall back down towards that 194 level. So we're going to definitely keep that on watch. But right now, we're slowly trying to break out of this downtrend. So the next level that we need to see on Google from our Google traders is to get back above that 196 level for that possible push up towards that 197. Again, if you lose 196, if that remains resistance, you could possibly pull back down towards that 195 to 194 level. So right now, I'm still seeing some weakness. But I'm definitely waiting for a bounce back up towards resistance on SPY. Because I will be trading SPY today. Just letting you guys know I will be trading that bad boy. So right now we know where the floors is at. Just waiting for that move back up towards the upside, towards the bears territory, where we know where those bears are sitting at. You can clearly see right here, trend line is still in play right now. So I'm definitely just waiting it out as we bounce from these bottoms back up towards these resistant levels here. So I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch to see can we get that possible push back up towards the upside. Now, as I mentioned, if we do so happen to crack that 603.18 level, you do have room to fall back at this moment, fall back down towards that 601.54 level. So keep that on watch. Right now, 603.18 is holding right now, guys. 603 is 18 holding. Anybody jumped in at that 603.18 level for my calls? Did y'all jump in? Did anybody start to get in around that 603.18 level for that possible push up towards the upside? As I mentioned, as long as you hold that floor, guys, you have room to rotate your way back up towards the upside. As long as 603.18 level holds. you're good to go to push back up towards the upside. So right now, that's holding. That floor is holding at this time. What's up, Ari? What's up, baby? Oh, why is my thing quiet? Did I turn my? Why I don't hear it? Why I don't hear nothing going off? I don't hear my. Let me double check this. Let me see, cause I don't hear my thing chiming. Oh, there we go. I was about to say it ain't. I was about to say I don't hear it chiming. Here we go. I was about to say. There we go. Good morning, Queen. Good morning, Reed. So man, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna say it was H Reed. I'm sorry, H Reed. Thank y'all so much for joining me, man. H Reed, what's your game plan, boss? Engineer, what's your game plan, Queen? What y'all looking at? Right now, SPY still holding around that 603.18 level. So I'm definitely still aiming towards a put opportunity. So I'm definitely waiting as we go back up towards these areas here. H Reed and Engineer. I'm waiting as we push back up towards these high levels, towards these resistance levels here. That 604.40 level. Man, LeBron, what's up, boss? Good morning, man. Hope y'all having a blessed day, man. I hope y'all ready for this game time, man. FOMC meeting. So what I'm thinking that we possibly could do before the FOMC meeting, boss. What I'm thinking that can I'm thinking we may be doing a pullback first. That's what I'm anticipating, that we're going to get some nice pullbacks first. And then as lunch hour rolls around, around that time, I think we may start to get that build back up. But I definitely want to see that downtrend. I want to get as low as possible, towards that 601.50 down to that, even that 599 level. So we could continue to get that pullback down. I want to definitely buy into some low areas for that push back up. But at this time, I'm definitely put bias because we are at some high resistance levels, especially around that 605.50 level. And at 604.87 level. So I'm definitely put bias at this time for a possible run on up, rejection for that move back on down, where that downtrend will continue. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch as we are pushing back up towards the upside. So I'm definitely keeping that on watch to see if those sellers going to step in, keep those bias from crossing over, where we can start to see that rejection right back on down. So let me see what I'm anticipating to see, can we get it. So this is my game plan right now, guys. So this is what I'm trying to see if we're gonna do, go off of this trading plan. Bounce off of this 603.18 level, go up towards these levels here, as high as around that 6. So we already have this high here around 605.50. So we are starting to build lower highs. The next level I want to see is around that 604.87. We can start to pull our way back down again. So that's my game plan, because that'll create that higher low build. I'm sorry, lower high build. I'm sorry, lower high build right here. That's what I'm anticipating. Little bounce back on up towards these price points. Start to pull our way right back on down. We could possibly see even lower price points. So that's what I'm anticipating. So right now, man, all right, let me ask you guys this. I called it out, because y'all can't say I didn't call it, because I know y'all watching me. Who got in at that 603.18 level pre-market bounce? Who got in? Let me know. I called it out. I alerted it. Who got in around that 603.18 level? As I told you guys, as long as 603.18 level holds, those buys can push their way back on up. Who caught it? Who caught that little bounce right here? Who caught that bounce? So definitely, and H3, man, appreciate you so much, boss. For giving me that insight on how to control those the orders, man. Appreciate you so much, boss. Thank you so much for that. I was practicing last night after you and Silverback broke it down to me, boss. I was practicing on it, man. But yeah, I got it down packed, boss. But appreciate you on that, man. Thank you for that. Shout out to H Reed, man. That's one of the goats to ever do it, man. One of the goats. Shout out to him. Let me see. Let me see. Keeping it on watch, guys. Keeping it on watch. So right now, 603.18 level still holding. Still in this downtrend setup with room to run back up towards the upside. As long as that 603.18 level holds, we do have room to rotate our way back up towards the upside, guys. So definitely keep that on watch. 603.18 is holding as I alerted. 603.18 is holding up. As far as Tesla right now, 395 level, that's your floor. If we can hold that 395 level, you do have room to push your way back up towards that 400 level. You are in the $5 range on Tesla. From that 400 tops, back down towards that 395 level. Now, if you do crack that 395 level, that'll put you on the lower portion of that channel. Because right here is the $10 channel on Tesla. If you do crack that, because 395 is your midpoint area. If you look at it from a $10 standpoint, from 390 up to 400, your midpoint area is 395. If you do crack that 395, that'll put you on the lower portion of that channel, from 395 back down towards that 390 level. Say to buy, put under 602.45 and call above. Yeah. So what I'm anticipating right now, engineer, is that we get more pullback, especially underneath that 603.18. So what I'm anticipating, I'm trying to see if everything gonna go according to plan, is we get that bounce back on up, get rejected, come right back on down, where we will possibly crack that 603.18 back down into that 601.50 level. So that's what I'm anticipating, as the FOMC meeting is setting itself up, where we can pull down to lower areas, start to set ourselves up to push right back up towards the upside. So that's what I'm anticipating at this moment. So I'm anticipating for some continuation downtrend underneath that 603.18 level, even lower towards that 601. But I'm gonna definitely watch this floor here. But I definitely want to see a crack below that 603.18 level. Now, don't get me wrong. If that level holds, let's just say that level holds from 9:30 to damn near 12 o'clock. Let's just say we still remain above 603.18. Then we may remain in this channel until once that FOMC meeting approaches. So if we don't crack that 603.18 level, we may stay in this channel until the FOMC meeting approaches. So I'm gonna keep it on watch though. Under 603.18 level. Yeah. So right now, like I said, I'm just watching this level, but as long as this level holds, I want to play the rotation in between this channel. So I do want to see a bounce back on up, towards those price points. Look like we already got rejected at 605.50. That's already your tops. So the next lower high area that I'm anticipating is that 604.87. So that'll be that lower high. So if we can get that move back up, but get rejected here instead of here, stay underneath that, which we're building a lower high, that'll keep that downtrend going, where we can get rejected and pull right back down. So I want to definitely keep my eyes peeled to see, can we get that bounce back on up towards those resistance levels and then come right back down towards that 683 retest. So right now, we still playing around at 603.18, still playing around that level. So that floor is still holding. Because look like buyers are slowly trying to create some type of higher low. Look like they're trying to. So I'm going to see if they're trying to build a higher low. I'm going to keep it on watch to see what these buyers going to do. Because we got these lows here. And this candle we got here is trying to build somewhat of like a higher low build. So I'm going to definitely keep this on watch. But 603.18 is still holding. All right, here we go, pulling back a little bit. Pulling back still, pulling back a little bit. Definitely keep my eyes peeled at that floor level. Definitely keep my eyes peeled at this floor level. Cause I want that bounce on up. I want to catch those highs. I want to go for my puts up here and then try to get that move right back on down. That's my game plan. But if we do crack, we continuously crack, I'm gonna probably have to switch over. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I don't want them to crack it already though. That's the thing about it. Like, I want them to bounce back up, get rejected, and come back down. Because the higher the better. Because if I catch these, if everything goes according to plan, I can just hold this bad boy all the way back down towards that 603 level, where I can make a decision whether I want to get out or say we're going to crack, even lower down towards 601. That's my game plan. So that's what I want. I want to move back up towards the upside and catch these price points here on the put back down. That's my game plan. I want to see, can we do it? Can we get that bounce back on up real quick and then get rejected and come right back on down? Because to me, that'd be a nice entry. That'd be a nice entry, Queen. If we get that push back on up towards the upside, hit these levels here, get rejected, that'll be a great entry where you got nothing but cushion from that 604.87 back down to that 603.18. Whether we can either lock up profits or the hold to see if we can crack that 603.18 level to even lower. So I want to see, can we get it? I'm going to keep it on watch, though. I'm going to have my contract set up, though. I think I got a good contract right here, though. I think I got a good one. Got a good one. Oh, NVIDIA. I'm sorry, Queen. NVIDIA. Let's see. We did get rejected at that 132 level. We starting to rotate our way right back down towards these lows. It looked like you may have some type of support around that 124 level. Because it did look like that around that 124, 125 level. We did hold up, had some support. Right here, went from resistance. They may try to utilize that for support. So keep that on watch right about this level here. Let me see. Let me set up a little temporary line real quick. Hold on, Queen. Let me see. Let me take a look at NVIDIA real quick. Hold up. Let me take a quick look. So let me set another line around that 125 level. Hold up. Let me set this up real quick, Queen. I got you. Change the price point to 125, somewhere around this little level. Like somewhere. See right here? You see right here, engineer? When you ran on up, you got rejected, came back on down. They may try to utilize that 125, go from resistance to support. Because you did bounce to 125 yesterday. You had that breakout, pull back. Buyers came in around at 125, pushed it all the way on up towards 129. So keep your eyes peeled around at 125 to see if those buyers are going to try to utilize that price point again for a possible bounce back on up. Yeah, so definitely keep that on watch. So as long as you hold above 125, that's going to be support. Yeah, 125 is going to be support. You can clearly see that. It went from resistance to support. Now bouncing on top of that bad boy. So definitely keep that on watch. I mean, had you would have caught these levels, I mean, yeah, you could have been riding that back on down. But you already didn't pull back down low enough. Now you're going into a demand zone that may be trying to push its way back up. So yeah, definitely be careful on that. As we do bounce back on up, let's see where you could possibly get rejected at. I mean, you did have bears come in around that 129 level here, but you ran up 129 and you pulled back. That's going to be a resistance level here. Let's see. You got this 127 level. So from here to here, that's going to be somewhere like a supply zone for sure. Right here, the 129 for sure. Let me see. But right here is definitely a demand zone. Definitely where buyers are sitting at. You can clearly see that. So we ran up as high as around that 132 level, and then you got rejected around that 129 level. Let me go back a little bit. 129. Right here, you got rejected around 129. Then you got that breakout above 129. They tried to hold, and you cracked it. So that's resistance. Let's see. How can we play this out? Let me see. Because we do have possible support right here. I'm just trying to figure out this overall channel setup. From these old price points. So we know, again, right, as of now, we know 129 is going to be resistance. And we know around 125 is going to be support. So I'm trying to figure out the area right in between that. Right in between that area here. So let me see what I can do. Let me take this off real quick so I don't have too many lines on the chart. Let me take this off real quick so we can focus on the channel that is in right now. Let me try to fix it real quick, engineer. So right now we got the tops. Right here we got these bottoms. Let me see if I can use, what was this right here? That was what was the open on that? 120, around 127.14 level? Let me see. Let me utilize this one real quick. 127.14. Oops. Alright, 127. Was that 127.14? Like right here. No, I think it's a little bit lower than that. Hold up. Yeah, because you ran on up, you got rejected in pre-market. That was that Monday? Yeah, Monday. So it seemed like you got a bounce. You got rejected right here around that 127.14-ish level right here. So that may be where that midpoint is at. Yep, it looked like it's where it's at. Look like that's right where your midpoint is at. So let me darken this one out. I'm trying to focus on the current channel that is in. Hold up, guys. Let me see. Trying to focus on the current channel that this bad boy is in. So it looked like you got bottoms here. Look like you may have a midpoint around that 127.14 right up towards that 129. That looked like your channel. Bottoms, mid, tops. So that's what it looked like. Looked like right about here. Looked like that 127. Around that 127 could be that possible pivot point. Because you can see right here, you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. Leave from it, return to it. Leave from it, return to it. So it's like you keep kind of rotating around that 127 level, where it plays support and resistance. Because you can see right here underneath 127, it played as resistance where you got rejected and you fell back on down. Then you got above 127 when you held up as support and you went right back on up. Because it seemed like that 127 is like a magnet. So if you do, like I said, with those buys do bounce back off 125, you do have room to push back up towards that 127 level to get the ball rocking and rolling from, from 125 to 127. Because that 127 is like a magnet. You can clearly see it when you keep leaving from it and you keep returning back to it. So 127 look like that. So far right now, Queen, what I got set up is 129, 127, 125. So this is the channel that I have set up as of now. Bottoms of 125, mid areas of 127, and that top of 129. So it seems like that's what I got. Again, if you hold this key level, you do got room to possibly push back up towards that 129. And you do have your 20 EMA pulling right down close to that 127 level. So if you do blast on up, you could run towards that 20 EMA, which is damn near lining up with that 127. If you do get that further push on up, you do have that 50 SMA that's lining up with that 129. So that seems pretty accurate at this time. It seems pretty accurate as of now. So let's see. Let me try something. Hold up. Oops. Let me do that. Use my trend line. Let me see. I'm trying to look at it from both standpoints. Trying to look at it from both sides of the spectrum. I'm trying to see how can I put this. I know we haven't hit that 25 yet. I know it's gonna be somewhere around this level. As long as that 125, as long as that 125 holds, it's gonna be a possible trend line bounce somewhere. I'm gonna adjust it as the market open, as I watch those buyers, because look like it may be this trend line here. Look like you're kind of in between a downtrend and an uptrend, kind of like right between a wedge right now. Right in between a wedge. Because if you was to run back on up, that downtrend setup, and that is around that 129 level. Towards on the downtrend standpoint. So I'm gonna keep this on watch, guys. I'm gonna definitely keep this on watch. Just kind of try to see where Nvidia's gonna try to go. But for sure, it looked like 125 is gonna be a floor as of now. We're room to run back up towards that 127. Now, as I stated, if you can get that break back above 127, you got room to push up towards that 129 level, which you will hit that downtrend setup here. So that's what it looked like right now, Queen. That's what it looked like. All right, here we go, guys. On Google, remember what I told y'all? As long as y'all hold that 196, you got room to possibly run up towards that 198. So right now, we are going on a downtrend breakout on Google. We did break past that 196 level. Let's see, can we break past 197 up towards the 198? Because remember, I told you, Google likes to move by twos. Laliando, what's up, boss? Tariq, Ari, what's up, y'all, man? Good morning. Thank y'all so much for joining me, man. Appreciate y'all. And right now, it seems like everything's still going good off that 306.18 level. I mean, 603.18 level. So, guys, how many caught that 603.18? You cannot say I didn't alert that. Y'all cannot say I didn't alert that. Look where my line is at. Where did those buys move in at? 603.18. Bow. How many caught that pre-market bounce? How many? Don't even lie. How many caught the pre-market bounce? Y'all cannot say I didn't alert it. Didn't I not say 603.18? Bow. There you go. Who caught it? Who caught it? Who caught that bounce? Who caught that trade profits? What's up, boss? Any one of y'all caught that 603.18 bounce on SPY? I called it out since this morning as we pulled back down. I said be on lookout for that 603.18 level where buyers can step right back in and push that bad boy right back on up towards the supply zone. Remember I told you guys we were in this channel. Right here. Around that 605.50 tops, 603.18 bottoms. I told y'all. I give y'all the gems, man. It's up to y'all to execute on it. I give y'all the gems, man. Yeah, Queen. So again, what I'm doing is I'm gonna watch towards these areas here, Queen. I'm gonna watch towards these areas that we bounce back up in doing intraday. What's up, Thunder? I alerted guys. I told y'all. 603.18. Look out for that possible bounce. So what's up with the plan today, Jay? So right now, as of now, Tariq, right before the FOMC meeting, what I'm anticipating is more a pullback, to get to lower levels, because especially buys, not knowing what's going to be said during the FOMC meeting. So I'm thinking that a lot of buyers may not want to buy high, trying to set themselves up for, trying to get as low as possible. But right now, we are in a downtrend setup still. We still got that strong resistance level around 605.50, boss. Remember we talked about that yesterday. You remember we were talking about that channel? I mean, SPY tried to break back into that channel but got rejected. You pushed back up a little bit, then you came back underneath that 605.50. Pushed up, then came back underneath that 605.50. Ran up to 605.50, got rejected. So we know where resistance is. Remember we talked about that price point yesterday. 605.50, 607, 608.50. Do you remember that's that channel that we talked about? Right now we still have not broken into that channel just yet. So as long as that hold up as resistance, what I'm going to do as of now, if everything goes according to plan, boss, my game plan is as long as we stay underneath, because right now we got rejected already at 605.50. So that's going to be a first top. So what I'm expecting at this point in time is a lower high build. So right now, that's your first top here. The next level that I'm anticipating is going to be that 604.87. That's going to start a lower high because you got a high here. And then we get rejected at 604.87. That's going to be your lower high here. That's going to still hold that downtrend in position. So that's my game plan. So if we can get rejected and stay underneath that 604.87, my game plan is to get in for puts between these two price points around this area for that possible move right back down towards that 603.18. That's my game plan as of now. So right now I'm still going to be put biased at this time. So I'm going to just keep it on watch to see where we go, boss. So right now I was anticipating a bounce, 603.18, which we're doing, right back towards these areas. Because right now you got that 50 SMA lining up. Look right here, boss. You got that 50 SMA lining up around where? 604.87. What's up, boss? Good morning, Mel. Another go. Another go to mine. So yeah, guys. So Tariq, that's my game plan, boss. So I'm gonna try to go off of this downtrend setup. I'm gonna see if the downtrend can hold as those buys do push back up towards the areas like 604, 604.87, even around that 605 level. So I'm gonna try. What's up, Molly? Molly, good morning, Queen. So yeah, so that's my game plan for that lower high build. So, but in other words, I'm waiting for that second point to build. So right here we got this first point here. So I'm waiting on this second point that's gonna create a lower high, where we're going to continue to move this downtrend. Going up, get rejected, and come right back on down. So that's my game plan, boss. Because right now, I mean, you do have the indicated crossovers at this time. Because your 9MA has failed. Your 9MA is showing less value now. So that's a bearish signal. Then you got the 20MA falling underneath the 50. That's a bearish signal. And then you got the 50 holding up as a top now. We're no longer bouncing on top of the 50. So that's going to be a ceiling. So what I'm thinking is, boss, we'll hit that around that 50 SMA, get rejected, and pull right back on down. So that's what I'm thinking, that we can start to see some resistance right around these levels here for a pullback down where we can continue to downtrend. So that's my game plan as of now, right now, Tariq. So put wise as of now. You know, bounce, rejection, pullback. That's my game plan as of now. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, boss. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see. So what I want to do is see green candles, get rejected, then go from green to red, and then pull right back on down. That's my game plan. So I'm gonna stick to it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna just wait it out. I'm gonna add in a few shares to see if everything's gonna hold. So what I'm anticipating is some upper shadows. You know, as we push up, see some upper shadows step in as they push the bodies of the candles right back underneath these price points to kind of give me that confirmation. So that's what I want to kind of anticipate. So everything's still going according to plan. Still getting that 603.18 bounce towards those areas. What I'm anticipating. So right now, guys, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We already went over in the conference room. We went over the breakdowns of SPY. We went over the breakdown of the earnings. And we went over the breakdowns for the economic calendars today. I'll bring it up real quick so we don't have to go back into the conference room. I'll bring up the, let me see. I'll bring up Wednesday's chart earnings. So we already know today. We already know we got Tesla, Meta, Microsoft at the market close. We got these three bad boys that's going to be coming out after the market close. As far as the economic calendar goes, let me go back to that real quick. I'm trying to go over it as quick as I can before the market bell, before the ring. D Willie, what's up, boss? I'm trying to go over it real quick. Where's my Patreon? Oh, Engineer Thunder. I got a new setup for you guys in Patreon, guys. I got a new setup. I'm gonna go to it real quick. Hold up. Let me go to the breakdown. Hold up. Let me go towards the let me bring this up. I got a new setup for you guys. I got something new for y'all. Hold up. So right here, guys, economics. Wednesday the 29th, we got crude oil inventories coming out at 10:30. We got the FOMC meeting. You know, your statements. That's all gonna be at 2 o'clock. Followed with Jerome Powell. It's gonna be at 2:30. So we went over that. What else did we go over? I think that was it. Oh, SPY recaps. We went over SPY recaps. I'll go over that real quick too. SPY recaps. Let me go to it. Hold up. Let me go to it. From yesterday's movement. Let me go to it real quick, guys. I got it. So y'all know the price points. All right. So yesterday recaps. SPY open 662. We had a high of 605. I'll make sure I got the right one. Yeah, 605.37. We had a low of 597.25. We had a close of 604.52 and a volume of 44.3 million. So that was SPY's recap from yesterday. All right, keeping that on watch. Oh, let me go ahead and show y'all guys. So this is what I set up now. I opened up something new. I created something new. Hope y'all like it. So I got a new setup. This is for the small account, not small account, for the Ultimate Millionaire Challenge. This is gonna be the update. So every time I make a trade, I'm gonna have this updated, guys, right here. So I'm gonna still have everything updated where I post, P&Ls. Yeah, I post how many wins, how many losses, total trades. For the phase 1 profit goal. My current balance, starting balance, and I'll have the date. So every time I make a trade, I'm update it and post it every single time on my Patreon. So I got everything set up right here, guys. I'm gonna have everything set up and I update it every single time I make a trade. That's for Patreon members, Queen. That's in my Patreon. I'll post a link. What's up, Kato J? What's up, boss? What's up? Got about 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. Almost a minute in. While we do have the floor. Man, boss, I'm ready. Man, I'm ready. Anyone got thoughts on, right now, as of now, I'm just looking at the channel. I'm just looking at the setup. I'm ready to. Man, me too, boss. So yeah, right now, as of now, before the earnings is coming out, we are in this channel still, 400 resistance. We are still testing around at 395, trying to hold up as a floor. If we do lose that floor, you do have room to possibly pull back down towards that 390 level. So you'll fall back to the lower portion of that channel. If that 395 holds, you do have room to rotate your way right back up towards those tops of 400, where we will remain in that upper portion of the channel. We got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. I'm trying to see can we get that push back up towards those highs. I'm anticipating a put. I'm hoping they'll start pulling back too soon, man. I want to move back up real quick. All right, guys, we almost in.
We back to 603.18 nearby.
We got that first bounce. It may try to build a higher low, boss, because you already got that first bottom at pre-market. So if we don't pull back down, those buyers may try to create a higher low from this point, because you already got this low here. It may try to build up if those buyers step in. So, guys, we got about 25 seconds left. So we're going to see where we go from this point here. Either we're going to be a higher low or we're going to come back down toward that 603.18. But right now, it looks like we're bouncing and look like buyers are trying to build pretty much a rotation from tops to bottoms, from bottoms to trying to rotate their way back up towards those tops. So I'm going to definitely keep it on watch. So right now, 603.18 is holding. Got 5 seconds, guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bang! Let's go. Let's see where we go. I want to see can we get that push back up. I want to see can we get a push back up towards those resistance levels. That's what I'm anticipating. Let's go. Come on, Bulls. Get that push. Hit up towards those resistance levels. Get me towards that trend line. Let me see can we hold these levels. I'm keeping on watch, boss. Chef, what's up, boss? Shout out to my guy Chef, man. Give him a follow and some support on Twitch, man. Chef, shout out to you, boss. Y'all follow him at Chef's Almighty, guys. Chef's Almighty. Keep it on watch. Let me make sure my contract's still looking nice. Let me see. I had a floor level I had in mind. I think we still holding too high. Let me see. I might have to readjust my contracts. Let me see. Because I had a nice low level. If we go back up. What are we holding today, though? Look like 40. So we push back up. God, come on, man. Come on, buyers. Don't pull back too soon. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. How is the
market treating everyone?
So far, so good, boss. Don't start. Don't tell me about to start pulling back already. God dog it. I'm trying to see can they hold a 603.18. I want to see them push back up towards resistance. Oh, man, they start pulling back already. Come on, man. I'm going to keep it on watch, guys. I'm going to keep it on watch. Dang you, Matthew. You had to jinx that. you had to say something about 603.18, didn't you? As long as it hold, let me see. I'm going to see if those buys going to hold. Because I'm expecting a bounce back up if we can get a bounce back up towards resistance, man. I'm going to keep it on watch, guys. Right now, we did crack three 395 on Tesla, guys. Well, look like buyers are still trying to hold. Let's see. Gonna have a battle back and forth. Let's see if 395 can hold on Tesla. Remember, that's gonna be your floor as of now. 395. Starting to crack it slightly. And boys back and forth, they battling. So bulls are trying to stay on top of 395. Bears are trying to take it out. Right now, bulls stepping in. Bulls are stepping in. There you go, 395 right now. So 395 is holding, guys. 395 is holding for that possible pushback up. Keep that on watch. So the 395 level is holding on Tesla. Man, SPY, come on, man. Come on, man. Give me that pushback up, man. Come on. I messed up my game plan, I swear. I wanted that move up here, get rejected, come. That messed up my game plan. Thanks, Meth. Thanks, boss. Thanks for jinxing me. Thanks for messing up my. Oh, Gary, what's up, boss? Good morning, man. Good morning. Good morning. Yep, thanks for messing up my game plan, man. Thank you so much for opening your mouth about 603.18. Cold-blooded. You cold-blooded. You cold-blooded, boss. You cold-blooded for that one. You cold-blooded. Well, okay, but let's see if we're going to crack it, though. Hold up. Let's see if we're going to crack it. Still bouncing on top of it. 603.18 still holding. 603.18 still holding. Let's see. Because they could be setting up a bad trap. If you think about it, they could be setting up a bad trap. Because if they don't close underneath 603.18, that means that's still going to be a support floor. If they do not get that candle to close underneath that price point, that means the buyers are still going to have it. Because you got to close underneath it to, continue the downtrend. So that looked like they may be trying to set up a bad trap. Ooh, bad trap. Let me see. Let me see, can we get that push back up above that open? 603 still holding. And look at Tesla, guys. Ooh, there y'all go. Let's see for my Tesla calls. Shout out to my Tesla calls at 395, baby. 395 for that push up to that possible 400. There y'all go. I told y'all, as long as y'all hold that 395 level, you got room to push up towards that 400 level. Let's see, can I get that continuously get that push? Let's see. Let's see. Right now, 395 is still holding. 395 is still holding. Let's see if these buyers on Tesla can get that push back up towards that 400 range. Let's see. Let's see if buyers still going to have control. Because right now, they still have the floor at 395. I told y'all. Let's see. Let's see, can they hold it? Let's see, can they hold it? Let's see. That's why I like to wait, boy. Let's see. Let's see. Get a little pull back down. Let's see, can they hold it? Let's see, can they hold it? I'm trying to root to see if people jumped in. As long as you hold that floor, I'm trying to see can that 395 level hold. I'm going to keep it on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch. Getting a little pull back down. A little pull back, but you're still holding. Let's see. So puts, you want to stay underneath 395. Calls, stay above 395. Let's see, can they survive the pullback? I'm going to keep it on watch. I haven't jumped in yet, guys. I haven't jumped in my trade yet. I'm still trying to see everything because you already know everything starts off crazy. So I'm going to still keep it on watch, see where we go. Because I want to make sure everything goes according to plan for me. Oh, I took my eyes off of NVIDIA. Let me see. What we talked about on NVIDIA? What was the price point we talked about? Oh, that channel. All right, so right now we still holding above 125. Oh, I told you. Engineer, what I told you can run back up to. Look, NVIDIA. Look where it tried to push back up to. That's 127. Remember what I told you? As long as you held above that 125 level, they're going to try to push back up towards 127. So right now, 395 is they're still battling. 395 still battling. We got 395 battling still on Tesla. We got 603.18 still battling on SPY. So right now, I mean, they still holding. They still holding up for certain levels. Now we got Google turning back down. Because remember I told you, you lose 196, you got room to fall back down towards that 194. So it looks like that bad boy pulling back. Got that bad boy pulling back down. Let's see if we're gonna hit that 194 level on Google. That's why I like to wait. That's why I like to wait it out. I don't jump in too soon. I like to wait it out, wait for everything to set up in my favor. I keep everything on watch. Everything on watch. Let me see how I'm looking on my other chart real quick. Let's see how we looking. Let's see how we looking. How my other chart looking? I'm still watching that 603.18 level on SPY. I'm still watching that 603.18 level. Still watching that level. Does it? Wait. I just noticed something. Hold up. Is it making what I think it's making? No, it didn't complete it though. It look almost like it. I don't know, but it's kind of ugly. Let me see. I'm trying to see it. It kind of look like it, but it may. Oh shit! I just noticed that. Crap! I just noticed it. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I see a certain little somewhere. Look like this could be. It look like it. I'm not saying it. It look inverted. Where you could crack that 603.18 and pull down even lower. It looks like an inverted cup and handle pattern. It looks somewhat. I mean, despite this little dent you had here. I mean, but you still had this like dome-like pattern around that 605.50 level. Right here where you held and came back down. It looked like an inverted cup and handle pattern on SPY. It looks inverted slightly. Oh, it is. Ah, crap. I just noticed it at the last minute. I seen it. I seen it at the last minute. God, dog, I noticed it. Ah, damn it. I noticed that. I noticed the cup and handle pattern at the last minute. Ah, shoot. God, dog it. I noticed that at the last minute. Yep. It's like I said, it's ugly as hell, but that's the inverted cup and handle pattern. I mean, it's like an inverted cup and handle pattern. Yeah, I already know. AK, man. Shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through, too, boss. I want to see if they're going to crack it because it looks like almost like an inverted cup and handle pattern despite this little dent you have here. But it does. You do have like this dome-like pattern right around that 605.50 level.
So we go in back.
I mean, it does have a dome-like pattern. That's why I'm still watching that 603.18 level to see if they're gonna get that. See if they're gonna close underneath it. I don't see if they're gonna close underneath it, boss. Cause Mep, the main thing you want to do is stay underneath it. Stay underneath it. You're gonna get a further pull back down. Cause now I see it. I mean, like I said, it looks like an inverted cup and handle pattern. I just noticed it. I noticed it at the last minute. I noticed it at the last damn minute. I was like, damn, now I see it. I see it at the last minute. I'm gonna see if we're gonna crack it. I'm gonna see if we're gonna crack it. If they're going to complete the cup, like the drop, if they're going to get the pullback off of that possible pattern that I see that looks ugly as hell. I'm going to still keep that 603 level on watch. I'm still watching that 603.18 level. Because you haven't closed yet underneath it. It's trying to, but we haven't closed just yet underneath it. I'm going to see what these, I noticed that at the last minute. As soon as I seen this little move here, this little dip, I'm like, that look like a handle. So there got to be a cup somewhere. So that's when I minimized it. I minimized it and got like a view to see if that's what it looked like. Oh, that's what it is. That impossible inverted cup and handle pattern. Well, 603.18 is still holding. Still no crack yet. So that floor is still holding. Still holding at this time. I'm just being patient. I'm just going to wait for the setups. I'm just waiting on the setups, guys. That's all I'm doing right now. Waiting on setups. That bad boy is still holding. We haven't cracked it. I mean, we got Tesla and them pulling back, but SPY still trying to hold that level. Remember what I told you guys? You get back underneath that 395. You got room to possibly pull back down to 390 on Tesla. Looks like that downtrend is still commencing on that bad boy. I mean, bulls had it. I mean, at 395, I mean, they had it, but bears came in aggressive. Look like we got way more bears than bulls right now. It's way more bears right now. Man, I was waiting to go back up to these highs, man. God. I wanted this. Rejected did come back down. That's what I wanted. Still haven't cracked that 306, though. 306 still haven't cracked yet, Meth. We still holding above it. Still holding above it, boss. We haven't cracked it yet. Cause I'm watching. I have to readjust my contracts now. I want to see something. Let me see. Let me readjust my contracts real quick. Cause I mean that cup and handle may commence. If you, like I said, if you crack that 603.18, that will be that cup and handle inverted cup and handle pattern. You know, right here you got this dome-like pattern right here. You got that dome. And you got to reject it underneath that 605.50. That looked like somewhat of a handle, like a little mini handle. Yep, there you go. Let's see, there it is. Yep, that was a cup and handle pattern. Inverted cup and handle. There you go. And I seen at the last minute. I was like, because once I seen this little setup, I said it looked like a handle. So I had to figure out where the cup was at. I said it got to be a cup somewhere nearby. Ah, you lucky. Boy, you lucky. I saw it at the last minute. I saw the pattern at the last damn minute. Ah, I seen it late. I seen it right here, boss. Meth, Tariq. I seen it right here. As soon as I saw this little move here, this little sharp edge looking move, I said that looked like a handle. It got to be a cup nearby, and that's when I seen it at the last minute, right here. Cup and handle pattern, inverted. I say, God, dog. I seen it late. Ah, I caught it late. Oh, damn! I missed it. I seen it late. I caught on to the pattern too late. Oh, man. Oh, shout out to y'all. I caught on to it late. Cause it was so sharp of a move. That's what threw me off. But once I saw that, and because normally when I see something like that, it draws my suspicion. I'm like, that looked like a handle. So it's a cup nearby. And right here, there go your cup and handle right here. There go your cup, and there you go your handle. Bam. Cup, inverted cup and handle. Ah, I missed it. I saw it late. That was my fault. I seen it late. Shout out to y'all who did catch it though. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all who caught that. All right, let me ask you guys this before I said anything. Who saw it? Don't even lie. Kato, AK, Gert, H-Reed, Molly, Thunder, Tariq, Engineer, Matthew. Did y'all see that inverted cup and handle pattern before I said anything? Did y'all see it? Did y'all see that inverted cup in handle? I saw it late. I ain't gonna lie. I seen it at the last minute. And like I said, what drew my suspicion was right here. Was when I seen this little move like this, I said it looked like a handle. So I had to figure out what the damn cup was. I say, God dog it. I found it all late. I found it late. And there y'all go. Inverted cup and handle pattern. Y'all lucky. I saw it late. That was my bad. I missed it. I seen it late. I seen it, boss. Like I said, what drew my suspicion was when I saw this sharp move. When I seen this sharp move, I said that's a handle. I say, where that cup at? And that's when I drew it. I said, cup, handle. I was like, damn, missed it. I said, missed it. Cause it was so sharp. That's what threw me off. It was like so sharp of a handle. It threw me off until I seen it. I was like, crap, I missed it. Shout out to y'all who caught it. Shout out to y'all. Y'all lucky. Y'all lucky. Oh, y'all lucky. I saw it late. Oh, man. Like I said, seismic. I saw the move late. Once I started to see this little pattern here, I noticed a handle. So I was like, it's a cup somewhere, and that's when I found it right here. I was like, God dog it. I saw it late. Ah, this all good. I'll wait for the next setup. God dog. It was a good one too, but I saw it. Hey, Seismic, you gotta give me credit though. I had a good eye. I seen it. Even though I saw it at the last minute, I caught it. I caught the pattern, and I called out to everybody. You know, I said you crack that 603.18 level, that's gonna complete that inverted cup and handle on down. And there you go. I seen it, boss. Oh man. Alright, let's see. So we got these low areas back down here. So right now 603.18 is gonna be resistance. So right now 603.18 is gonna be resistance. So right now we're trying to push back up to it. Could be setting up for a possible bear flag. If we do not get back above that level. If that remains resistance, that could be a little bear flag setting up for a possible move back down towards that 602. And remember that 601.50 level we talked about. So that could be setting up for a possible little bear flag. Damn, I can't believe I missed that. I saw it late. I saw it at the last minute. I saw it late. I was like, I couldn't catch it. Because, like I said, seismic. It was so sharp of a move. That's why I had missed it. It was like so sharp. I was like, man. Last damn minute I seen it. Shout out to everybody else who caught it. Meth, you caught it. Shout out to you, boss. Meth, you got out. You caught your profits. Right there. That was the handle. And it was so sharp of a move. It went past everybody. It even went past me. I seen it at the last minute. Shout out to you, boss, for catching that. No problem at all. Shout out to you, boss. like I said, I seen it at the last minute. I seen it at the last minute. Let me see what other pattern I can try to catch from this point. Let's see. What can I go from here now? God dog, man. I can't believe I missed that. Can't believe I missed that. It happened, like I said, it happened so quick. I couldn't catch it. I couldn't catch it.
Low amount BC you said about calls, so I wanted to be smart. Matthew says, but still profit.
But you still caught it. Shout out to you. That's all that matters, boss. You made profit. Shout out to you, boss. I want to go. Let me see. I'm trying to look at patterns right quick. I'm trying to see if I can see something else. Trying to see if I can catch something else. Let me see. Let me try to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Let's see. What can I do from this point? So right now, you're holding somewhat on this way. Because you still got room to pull back down this way. You still got room to pull back down from that. As long as you stay underneath that 603.18 level, you still got room to pull back down towards that 602. And you remember, see these lows here? Back hit from yesterday? You still got these levels. You still got 602 and that 601.50 level. So you still got those levels to pull back down to. Because you remember we ran up to 602, we got rejected, then we got that breakout. Then we pulled back down as low as around, back down towards 602 to that 601.50 level. We got that VWAP bounce, but then move right back up toward the upside. So, man, I got to figure this out. Can't believe I missed that. That's crazy. That's all right, though. That's okay. That's okay. I'm going to be patient and wait on the next setup. Let me see. Let me see what I can see now from this point. Damn, I can't believe I did that. Oh, my heart hurts. Oh, my heart hurts. Damn. That's all good. It's all good. I just can't believe I missed that, Tariq. I can't believe I missed that, boss. I missed that. I missed it. So, right, okay, so far, it looks like we're in a channel. It looks like we may be in a channel right now around, let me see what I can piece together. Looks like around 60. Let me see if that, let me double check that price to see if that's gonna hold weight real quick before I even call it out. Hold up. Yeah, it looked like around 602.90. Yeah, 602.90 to 604.40. It's like we're in this little channel still. 602.90, 604.40. So 602.90, 604.40 at this moment. So yeah, boss. So it looks like this is where we at. So let me move this up real quick. Let me see something. So from what I see on my 180, I'm gonna see if it's gonna hold. I'm gonna just keep it on watch. I'm gonna see if it's gonna hold for right now. If we do crack, we will possibly move back down to 602. But let me see if it's gonna hold up real quick. Oh, I think I put the wrong one. Let me see 602. I see 602.90. Let me see. Man, these moves are happening so damn fast. Good Lord, it's just spiking and dropping and spiking and dropping like goodness gracious. All right, we are cracking that. So, okay, we may fall back down to that 602. I was just testing something. Out. Because it looked like around 602.90, right where I got. So I'm just trying to, we're all back underneath it. I was just trying to test something. I was just trying to see something. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just trying to test something at this moment.
Weak bulls.
Yeah, so man, it just messed up all my gameplay. Everything I had set in motion just went to shit. It just messed up all my gameplay. Let me see. All right, so 602.90 that I'm looking right at. Let me see. Is that gonna hold? 602.90 that I got on my 180 chart. I see 602.90. Because if you hold 602.90, start to build up a little higher low build. We get back above that price point, you can start to move your way back up towards 603.18. Where you can kind of start to create a transition. So that's why I'm watching. That's why I was utilizing this price point. Because I want to see if it's going to hold around 602.90, then back up towards that 603.18. Because you do got possible room to go back up towards that towards this area here.
I see little go up.
Yeah, towards that 604.40. Because you're in somewhat of a little channel that I got on my 180 chart. So that's why I put that 602.90 level. See that? 602.90. So that is kind of working out real quick. So let me keep it on watch. I'm keeping on watch. Yep, and look. Damn, I think that did work. Yep, because you're doing a red to green. Red to green. Yep, doing a red. Because I noticed something. Let me switch over. Let me see something. Hold up. I think I caught on to something real quick. Hold up. Let me switch. I think I caught something. I may have caught something. Hold up. Let me see. This is Let me try to play this real. Let me see something. I want to see something. I'm just doing some back tests real quick.
Says, I see on M5.
Let's see. Let me double check that. I'm just doing a test. Look, 6C. Bam. Uh-oh. So I think I was correct on that. I think that was accurate. I think that was pretty accurate. So let's see. Let me see. Yeah, is that accurate? I'm keeping on watch. So let's see. Because right now you did get back above 602.90. Right here where these little lows is at. When you had these lower shadows. So 602.90. The next level, you already know 603.18. We're going to run back up towards that 604.40 range. I'm just trying to experiment. Trying to figure something out. Hold up. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm just looking at these contracts real quick. I'm just trying to test something real quick. Hold up. Give me a minute. Yep. Oh, damn. I didn't see it. Like I said, I seen where that little price point was at. I seen it. I could have had some good lows too. Shoot. Let me see. Right here, what was that at? 14? Shit, damn. I think I missed it. God dog it. I seen it too. Let me see if we're going to get a little pullback towards that area. Let me see. Because I'm going to have to play it small and smart. So let's see. Towards 14. Let me see how many contracts it's going to let me do. If everything goes according to plan on what I think it may do. Because I want to try it out. I'm trying to see how many contracts they'll let me do. Matter of fact, I'm going to just start off smart. Small, starting off in the morning. Let me not, I want to rush it. I'm not going to rush it. I just want to see. I want to do some test runs on this real quick. Because it looks like you got a support around at 602.90. Look like around 602.90. I'm just watching this. What time is this candle close out? In about 5 minutes, right? So I want to see if it's going to hold. Let me see if this candle's going to stay on top of it. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait it out. I want to see if it's going to hold. I want to see. Oh, we're still pushing. I just want to see if that, because I want to wait for that next candle to come in. Because it looks like 602 is still holding. Come on, candle. Come on. Well, no. Let me, hold up, H. Hold on, H. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, boss. Hold up. I'm going to show you a specific area. And I'm going to show you why I'm talking about 602.90. Because that held up as support in the past. Yeah, they held as support in the past. That was in, okay, H. Reed, do you have, you use your Think and Swim, right? I'm going to try to hurry up and show you real quick. You have Think and Swim, right? Correct? And I can show you what I'm talking about, boss. I can show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because I think 602 could be like a little safety net. Somewhat of like a safety net. Oh, okay. Because I don't think y'all have the same charts we got. Because what I'm looking at on my chart, and this was in December. That 602.90 held up as support at one point where those bulls came in aggressive and pushed it back up. So you see what I mean? 602.90, you start to get that push back up. So that's why I'm watching that very, very I'm keeping that on watch. That's why I'm trying to see how we're going to close. Are we going to close above it or below it? That's why I'm watching that 602.90 very cautiously. See how this candle's going to close out. If we're going to close above it or below it. So I'm keeping it on watch. See how it's going to act. Is it going to act as support or act as resistance? That's why I'm just waiting on the candle to close out. Because I want to see what it's going to do. That's why I'm watching this area right here, boss, very carefully. I'm also watching that 603.18. So put it like this. If that 60... Yeah, so if that 602 level holds and get back above that 603.18, that's going to be double support. That's going to be double the support, boss. That's going to be double your support. Well, for possible rotation, going from a downtrend to an uptrend back up this way. That's why I'm watching that level. That's why I'm carefully watching that level real quick. I'm carefully watching that level as this candle's about to close out. You see, we're still pushing strong, too. See that? 602.90. 602.90, that'll be your first little safety net. And then right here, 603.18. Because that'll be a double support. That'll be a double support level. So we get back and hold that level. Because right now you're going to close above 602.90. That's secured. The next level is going to be 603.18. Especially if that candle closes above both of these price points, as that next candle come in. There you go. Let's see. That's why I was watching. I was experimenting. That's why I was watching, because I noticed that price point. I say, wait a minute. I knew I seen something. I seen that price point. I was like, wait a minute. I see something. I see. See, was I lying, boss? See that? I was watching it. I was watching it. Watching that very cautiously. I knew something. I was watching. I started. It looked like a price point I see. That's why I put that line at that 609, 602.90. I noticed that. So let's see. What time we got? It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's gonna candle and close out 3. Let me use my 5 real quick too. Let me see how it's looking on the 5-minute time frame. Is it looking good on the 5 too? Yeah, starting to get a little pullback. I mean, a little bounce back up. And you all above that VWAP on the 5. Yep, and you all above the VWAP on the 15 too. So right now, let's see. Keep it on watch, because you're above the main 2 price points in particular that I'm anticipating. I was trying to see, can I go for? I'm keeping on watch. I'm keeping on watch. See how we're gonna close out. See how we're gonna close out. Cause I'm watching from both standpoints, boss. I'm watching it from both standpoints. I'm seeing how we're gonna close out. We got about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Still holding above those 2 price points. Still holding above it. Still holding above support. So you got the 602.90 and the 603.18. Those 2 are holding at this time. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Still holding, still holding. So as that's holding, I'm gonna watch everything else to see if anything else is about to bounce. Let's see, Tesla still getting a little bit of pullback, haven't bounced yet. We may have Nvidia trying to bounce around at 125 level. Keep that on watch. As long as you hold 125, you got room to possibly move back up. So I'm just still keeping this on watch. Anything bouncing though? Holding? Let me see what Meta's doing. Look like Meta's trying to go for a bounce right here on my trend line. And Apple trying to get a bounce. And Amazon. Oops, just had it right here. Amazon. What we got left? Almost 30 seconds in. Almost 30 seconds in. Let me keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. Damn, the boy, that look like a big ass bear flag. Like crazy. We got Apple still trying to hold. Apple still trying to hold up. Those 2 price points are still holding. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, still holding above, still holding above, still holding, still holding, still holding. Still holding, H Reed. Hey, boss, we still holding, boss. Still holding above those 2 price points at this time. I'm still keeping on watch, because I just want to see if we're going to start to get this, start to get that, like that U shape. Start to get that movement back up, like a kind of a U shape pattern. All right, here we go. Gapped up. Gapped up. All right, here we go. So that gapped up. Let me see. I don't think it's going down on my orders though. Damn. I had it set. I don't think it's gonna pull back down to it though. Damn it. Nope. Unless we get a little small pullback, it's the only way it's gonna catch me. Cause look like you get some good lows down here. Let me keep it on watch though. As of now, I like these lows held. Right now, I have some lows. Wow. So yeah, guys, all I'm doing right now is just kind of watching everything. I'm watching the puts and calls. I'm watching the chart setups on both of the contracts. So I'm just trying to watch, my lows, my support levels, resistance levels on both of them to see, some good support levels where I can go in, make sure that floor level is holding. So I got one. Oh, I know what matter of fact, I know what I'm gonna do, H Reed. I know what I'm gonna do, boss. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Kind of like what I did yesterday. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. So I'm still not gonna jump in yet. So I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, let me see. Cause I don't think it's gonna even pull back down to my this is a call, right? Yeah, it's a call. Cause we held right now we got a low. We got a low. Definitely have a low at this point. Can we go back to that low? I'm trying to make sure that level's gonna be secured and we're gonna build somewhat of an uptrend on my chart. So got that first low. I'm just watching these patterns set up. As the market is moving. So right now I'm just looking at patterns on both of my charts. See which one is going to be a better fit. So I'm watching both of them at this time. So right now, you're trying to build somewhat of a uptrend on the call side. I'm just trying to see if we're gonna create this ascending triangle pattern. But I know the market just started, so I know the patterns ain't gonna be fully forming right now. It's not gonna fully form at this time, but I know we still, because I don't think it's gonna come back down to my entry anyway. I was trying to catch the lows, but it never pulled back down. It never pulled back down to them lows yet. Cause I got some lows in mind, but we haven't pulled back down to them yet. On the call side, I'm saying call side, but we haven't pulled back down. So I'm still just kind of waiting to see. Cause I'm studying the crap out of this contract, the price points, the chart setups. Let me show y'all what I'm doing right now, guys. This is what I'm doing. So, cause I know y'all probably asked what the hell is he doing. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just watching. So what I'm doing is I'm letting like the patterns form. Oops, where's it at? Yeah, see. So what I'm doing is I'm watching the patterns form even on my charts, from a call standpoint and a put standpoint. So I'm watching these setups. So you see how I'm trying to put the piece of the puzzle together? I'm trying to put the piece of the puzzle together. So that's what I'm doing. So right now I'm just watching the charts form themselves. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just watching them form from a put standpoint and a call standpoint. So I'm looking at it from both spectrums. Trying to put the piece of the puzzle together. I'm looking at it from a call and a put. So we'll see which one is going to be a better fit. So we push back up, man. I still got my put contract still setting, waited. I'm just waiting on everything to set up the way I want it to. Still waiting for it to push back towards those highs. I'm gonna go for a put. Just waiting on the setup. So right now, while I was doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and set up all my charts to see how I can play this bad boy too. So I know what the resistance is on my chart. Looking for them lows too. Oops, I didn't mean to hit Tubi. I turned Tubi on accident. Turn that off. I'm watching you. Question for spectators. Anyone else having to keep refreshing the page because you keep getting kicked? On Tradecaster, boss. You having trouble? If you're having trouble on Tradecaster, I'll reset it. If y'all having trouble, I didn't know because I'm not watching it. Yeah, I'm not because once I take that chat box away from my Tradecaster, I close it, so I'm not watching it. So I do apologize because it's not me, it's Tradecaster if it's acting up. That's not me, boss. If it is, I'll reset it if y'all need me to. I'll refresh it if y'all need me to. Okay, I'm gonna just redo it. I'm gonna turn it off and I'm gonna turn it back on. Hold up, let me restart and start it back up. Hold up. All right, guys. Tell me, y'all got it? I restarted it. Tell me, do y'all have it? Y'all looking good? Y'all good? I refreshed it. Yeah, I didn't know. Like I said, because when I'm doing my live stream, boss, yeah, D Willie. Whenever I'm doing my live stream, once I take my chat box off, which is above me, I minimize it. I close everything out, so I'm not even looking at Tradecasters. I mean, you guys are, but I'm not because I have too many things open. So I try to keep everything minimized. So yeah, but just let me know. Yeah, keep me updated. If we do get those situations, let me know and I'll refresh it for you. I'll definitely refresh it. So I got you guys. I got you. No problem at all, guys. Yeah. Just let me know on that side. If anything goes wrong, just let me know, boss. I got y'all. That's just because I'm not watching it. I'm sorry. Cause I got 3 monitors. One side I got for my trading, other side I got for right here, which we're looking at right now, and then I got one above my head for my OBS, boss. So I got like 3 monitors set up. So I got so many things going on at one time. So I do apologize, if you had some complications. I'm sorry. All right, so still looking, trying to see what is the best fit, and I'm still watching these setups. So still watching everything, guys. Still watching everything. Why is the call? Wait, let me go back to my call contracts. It looked like they moved slightly, but they didn't move like a lot. I'm still trying to watch these patterns, these setups. Because I don't want them to get off a good setup. I'm just waiting on it. So that's why I'm watching everything. I'm watching my lows. You know, how low are we going? You know, like low areas. I'm watching I'm trying to put the piece of the puzzle on every single thing that I'm on my charts. I'm watching every single thing. I'm looking from call sides. I'm looking for put sides. Just trying to see which one is the best fit. And let me go back to my 180. Because 180 is kind of, we still like someone in this little. Let me see. Let me keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Yep, here we go, guys. Still trying to push up towards that level of that. Remember, guys, remember I told you 440. Look for that possible 440 push. We may get that push all the way up towards that, I said 440. 604.40 up towards that 604.87. So you may get a push as high as towards that 604.87 towards that trend line. So keep that on watch. So we are still pushing up. So I'm watching both of my contracts to see which one is a better fit. So I'm looking at both of them. I'm putting my lines together. I'm trying to just get everything situated. So I'm trying to watch as if that's the candles are building up. So I'm looking at them from both standpoints. Where's the low on this one? On my 45. So 45 lows on these. So yeah, that's all I'm doing right now, guys. I'm just trying to put the piece of the puzzle together right now. Just watching from both standpoints. Yeah, I mean, I missed this little area here because it never came down on my it never came back down to my contracts. It shot back up. So that's why I'm gonna say we're gonna get another like somewhat of a lower high build. But yeah, it didn't come back down to that 14 level. And I'm gonna show y'all right here where I was trying to go in at. I'm gonna show y'all my call contract where I was trying to go in at. Right here, it just never came back down to it. I was trying to go in with. Let me go up a little bit. I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I was trying to do. Because I was trying to see where the initial lows was going to be at on the contract, which is looking like around 14. So I tried to go in around 14 for another little possible low around that area, but it never came back down. So I had like 5 contracts sitting here to see if that low was going to hold for a possible bounce back up, but it just started to just do somewhat of an ascending triangle movement. So it never pulled back down, so I had to reset. So I'm watching it from both standpoints. So there we go, pushing up. It never came back down to my damn entry. So I'm all good. All right, appreciate you, boss. Can you check the chart when Powell talk? Yeah, Jenna, that's what I'm planning on doing. I got you. Yeah, I got you. So I'm watching it from both standpoints, guys. I'm watching from a put and call. I'm watching all the setups, seeing how everything's trying to line itself real quick. Trying to see where every low is at. I'm trying to just put the pieces of the puzzle together. Just trying to figure this out. So I'm not trying to jump the gun, wait for great opportunities. Even as we go back up, I'm still waiting on great opportunities because I want to see what them lows at on this chart at, guys. That's all I'm doing. Trying to look for every opportunity. Man, like I said, I was trying to go in on the call, but it never came back down to my order. So I had to let it slide and couldn't do it. So it never pulled back down because I was trying to figure out what those lows was on my chart, on my contract. It's like I found it, but it never pulled back down to him. I mean, 15 wouldn't have been bad, but I was trying to hit that 14. Because over 5 shares, because 10 cents, that'll be what, 50? Yeah, every 10 cents that moved, that's $50. So from 14, got in at 14, ran up to 24, that'd be up to close to 50. So right now, yeah, I'm just trying to put the piece of the puzzle together, guys. That's all I'm doing. I'm watching every single one I can possibly put my hands on. So I'm watching every opportunity from both standpoints. Because right now, the way the candles are setting up right now on my 180, it's like it's sideways. It's like it's not making a big move up. I mean, you got way more upper shadows and lower shadows. It's not like not solid candles. It's like it have like these sideways movements around this. Look like around 604 to that 604.40 level, like right here. It's like from 604 to 604.40 from what I'm looking at. But we do have some upper shadows around that 604.40. We have like 2 upper shadows. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled at those levels as we do push back up towards these levels here, and here. So that's why, again, we do push back up. That's what I'm anticipating to see if those levels are going to hold. But we haven't got that push yet, man. It's still just going sideways. Still haven't reached small area because you hit that 50, you're gonna have some strong resistance because your 50 is lining up right with your trend line.
15 minutes data.
Yeah, boss. What we got coming out today? Oh, we had that advance up. Let me go back. We have a few data's coming out. Let me go back to it real quick. Let me see. Today's Wednesday. The next thing that we do have coming out, boss, that's gonna be the crude oil inventories. Crude oil inventories. That's gonna be at 10:30. After that, really, it's gonna be the FOMC meeting. I mean, once this crude oil inventory comes out, that's gonna really be it. Man, it just will not hit the level that I'm anticipating. It's like it goes up, it just this thing's getting on my nerves, man. It's just not hitting those levels. 440, it's showing it right there, 440. Is that my put contract that shot up already? God dang. It's like he keep missing me by every single price. It's like I keep getting shorted every single time. It's like they keep shorting me every single time. I have my prices. I'm gonna show you this one. It's like it keep missing me. I'm gonna show you my put contract. I was waiting for it to go up, hit that 604.40 level, which would have put my contracts. No. I'm gonna show you what I had, boss. Look. This is the game plan. I'm gonna show you on my chart to show I'm not lying. I was putting in orders right here, right after I started to understand what those levels was. I was watching this level here. So as we was gonna hit that 604.40 level, we should have been hitting around this 40-cent level. I was getting around 40 cents because I seen we was gonna be hitting around that level. That should have been matching that. So 604.40 should have been hitting around 40 cents. These lows. I was getting ready. I was gearing up to get in around 40 cents, right, for the move back up. We didn't hit it. Look at that. It ran up to 604. It ran up towards it, but never touched it and dropped. See that? Look, my order was at 40. Right here. And look right here. 604.40. It never, you see what I mean? It keeps shorting me every single time. I had that level right here. I was going to match it. 40 cents around that 604.40 level. I wanted to run up towards 604.40 level, which should have brought my contracts down to 40 cents. The fact is we didn't hit it. It shorted it here. So it didn't pull all the way down. It just ricocheted back up. Man, God, I just can't win right now with this crap. I can't win. How low did we go? 42 cents off, really? I was waiting on that level right here, right around that 604.40. I was waiting on it. I was about to go in with at least 3 shares because I can't go into with too many too high. Man, they messed me up. Twice. That'd have been a gap up too. From what? 40 all the way back up to 50. I already would have been up. It's playing with my emotions. I swear it's playing with my emotions right now. It's definitely playing with my emotions right now. It's playing with me. It's definitely playing with me. Oh, man. But yeah, Jenna, I'm gonna check the charts though. Yeah, Queen. I'm gonna have it up all day. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stay till market to the market close. Since we're gonna have FOMC meeting. So I'm gonna be staying till market close, Queen. And we're gonna have earnings coming out. God dang, man. H-Read, it kept shorting me, boss. I had it ready at that 40 cent level because I was anticipating that 604.40 level for that pullback down. Now, I'm going to tell you why I had it. I'm going to tell you why I was aiming for that price point, boss. I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to show you why. I got my proof on why I was aiming for that price point. This is why I was doing it. Because right here, this is why I was aiming for it. Let me go to my 180 chart. Right about here. See right here, boss? Let me stretch out a little bit. See right here? 604.40. 604.40. I had my prices right here, right at this line here again. 604.40 for that pullback down towards that 602.90 level. I was ready to catch these tops. Yeah, right here, boss. I was ready to catch these tops. Because, I mean, right here, even on the 180, you went from green to red. And you see where you're getting stuffed at, which was around that 604.40 level. I was getting in around that level for that pullback down towards that 602.90 to even down towards that 601.50. But you see, it didn't. Man, it's just not being fair to me today. I was waiting for that bounce back up. towards that area and close towards that trend line, right where that 50 level, that 50 SMA was sitting at, because that'd have been double the resistance, because you would have had the 50 SMA, you would have had the downtrend, and you would have had that 604.40 level. It's like, man, we ran up and it shorted it. Like, it didn't reach it. It's like, God, dog. He's just not being fair to me today. He's just really not being fair to me. I mean, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign telling me I may need to wait for an FOMC meeting. Maybe that's a sign telling me to calm down and chill out. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. I don't know. Man, it's foul. Man, it's foul. I had everything set up. Let me change my contract. I'm gonna have to go in a little lower. Cause see if I can try to see. Cause I mean, it look like the put contract is holding up a little bit better as far as kind of like almost like a U-shaped like pattern. Cause I want to see can it set itself up for almost something like an ascending triangle pattern. Let me see if I can catch it. Cause that bad boy did me dirty just now. Did me totally dirty. Let me see how this one looking. Let me switch this one out. Let me see. Alright, look like this one's starting to slowly. Alright, so let me see what the price points is on this one, because I may be able to do this one. It look like we're slowly trying to U-shape our way on this one with a little high build. Let me try to use this one. Yeah, it did me dirty, man. That was cold-blooded. I had everything set up. Everything set up. Now I gotta utilize this one. Alright, let me duplicate that one and find my lows on this contract. This is a new one. Alright, let's see. Like we're still trying to deal a trend down. So I'm still watching these two price points. I'm still watching this level. I'm still watching 603.18 and I'm still watching 602.90. I'm still watching these two specific price points. Because if we don't crack it, those buyers could possibly utilize that to hold a floor going sideways and try to U-shape its way back up. I'm just saying. I mean, because right now we still haven't successfully cracked those two price points at this moment. We haven't. We haven't cracked it. We're still trying to hold. These two price points still haven't successfully got underneath it. So they're still trying to hold up as a floor. So I'm still watching in between these two levels. I was anticipating that 604.40 back down to it. I was waiting for a bounce on up, rejected, back on down. Man, it's just messing up all my game plans today, man. Maybe it's like I said, maybe a sign. Maybe a sign. Just to wait. But you know what I'm gonna also look at Traedz for a possible uptrend. Cause ain't gonna lie, boss, it may. What I'm thinking what may happen, if they hold those two price points, boss, they may try to create a higher low build. Right here, these bottoms, they may try to go for a transition. That's what they may do, boss.
It's going to be chopped today.
Yeah, so right now, Aaron, what I think they may do, right now, at this particular point in time, as long as they stay, boss, as long as they stay above that these price points of 603.18 and 602.90, they may try to create a low high build where they may try to go from a downtrend and try to transition to an uptrend. They may find a way to do that. So right now we're on a downtrend, right? They may, as long as those bottoms hold, they may try to slowly transition that bad boy this way. They may slowly try to do it in due time. As long as those bottoms hold, they may try to go back this way. Because right now, your main price points, you still can't even successfully crack underneath it at this time. Now, if you crack underneath it, then yeah, we'll continue the downtrend. So right now, I'm watching it. So I want to see what these buyers and sellers going to do right here around these two price points. Because you see how we're having a little bit of trouble trying to crack it? You know, as far as getting that counter to yank right underneath those price points. Because it's like pay close attention. It's like every single time we pull back, you notice those lower shadows, like buyers step in every single time. They'll slowly step in. See right here? Lower shadow. Right here, lower shadow. It's like those buyers slowly step in. You see that little bit of buying pressure that steps in right around 602.90 and 603.18. You see a little bit of buying pressure stepping in every single time around these two areas. So notice that. Notice those lower wicks where those buyers are stepping in. So they may be trying to hold that level and slowly push their way back up. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. But I agree with you being choppy, Aaron. I agree, boss, 110%. But why, through the choppiness, I'm trying to see if those buys gonna, maintain and hold those floors of these 2 price points of 602.90 and 603.18. So even through the choppiness, I'm gonna still keep my eyes peeled on these 2 particular price points because you still see buying pressure, above those 2 price points. So I still think they trying to move their way up. They still trying to move their way this way. As long as they stay above that, I still think buyers trying to slowly creep their way back up towards that upside in some type of way. Because, you got Apple doing it. You got Apple bouncing, moving his way back up. You got Meta bouncing, trying to move his way back up. You got Amazon bouncing, trying to move his way back up. What Tesla doing? If Tesla get back above that 395.50, that's going to put you back in that upper portion of that channel of 395 to 400. So, they're still trying to hold. You start to see these bulls start to slowly move in. Slowly creep in some type of way. They slowly trying to creep in. So right here, we definitely going back and forth around here, these areas for sure. Because we're unable to break out, out of these areas here. And we're unable to crack these levels here. So let me see if I can try to create a channel that we are in at this moment. An area that's hard to break and an area that's hard to crack. So let me try to figure this out where I can put these lines at this moment until we do have either a successful breakout or a successful crack. But I think these buyers are trying to creep their way back up. As long as they hold, again, 603, 602 level. These 2 specific levels where they're trying to creep their way back this way. Slowly trying to creep back up. Because like I said, look at Apple bouncing. Look at Meta bouncing. Look at Tesla trying to get his way back up towards 395. They slowly trying to creep in some type of way, but I agree with it being choppy. That's why I'm gonna just wait out. I'm gonna wait to see exactly which direction this bad boy I want to truly go. We're gonna stay on this uptrend and go up, or we're gonna stay under this downtrend as of now. So I'm gonna keep it on watch to see where we truly want to go, because I think those buys still want to push back up towards these areas of 604.40 to the 604.87, because you do got room to rotate from these bottoms back up towards these tops. And they look like that's what they're trying to do. See what I mean? See? See what I mean? So it look like they're trying to slowly hold that 602.90, 603.18 level for that push back up towards these areas here. Yeah, it's choppy, but I know what the buyers are trying to do. I'm going to set an alert just to see if they're going to get it. I'm going to set an alert. to see if they're going to push. What was it? 604.40. That was one. And 604.87. So I'm going to put up 2 alerts, guys. 2 alerts. So we'll have one right here, 604.40. If they do get that push, and then we're going to have one at that 604.87 just in case. But it is choppy. I agree with Ann 110%. It is choppy. Definitely choppy. I'm just watching. Like I said, even though it's choppy, I'm still watching this. I'm still watching these levels because we haven't cracked it. Despite the choppiness, if y'all notice, those candles, pay close attention. The rectangles, not the wicks. The rectangles still have not fell below those 2 price points. Y'all notice that? We still haven't fell below the 2 price points. We still haven't closed successfully this way. So therefore, 602.90, 603.18 is still holding up as support. See, lower shadows, buying pressure. Lower shadows, buying pressure. Right at those 2 prices, demand zone. So I'm still watching those 2 price points, guys. I'm still watching those bad boys. Wait. Traedz still dropping in and out. Why is Traedz doing that? Because everything is fine in OBS. I can show you. Look. Right here, boss. Look, check it out. I'll show you the proof. See that? OBS. See? Excellent. See what I mean? That's still an excellent condition. So it got to be Traedz. Let me reset it again. It ain't me, it's Traedz, guys. It's Traedz doing this. Alright, I reset it again, guys. I did it again.
Something stinks.
Yep, see, we're still like in this range. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. We're still in this little range. So something's gonna give. Cause I put it like, okay, let's put it like this. This is the only easy way to put this. Okay, We crack underneath these price points, you got room to fall down to that 601.50. You stay above that price point, just that price point, you got room to run the way back up to a 440 up to 604.87. So we kind of right in the middle. We kind of right in the middle. Right in the middle. Right in the middle of this bad boy. So in other words, is these areas gonna be a pivot point. So we'll start to pull back. Now we're starting to crack. Now we're starting to crack. All right, now we're pulling back. Still starting to crack. See, watch. Let's say we're gonna successfully close underneath and stay underneath them. Cause right now you're still pulling back. I mean, you're looking fine right now. You're looking good right now, slightly. But let's make sure that those buyers don't try to hold on top of that trend line and push back up. Let's make sure that we're gonna successfully crack and stay underneath those 2 price points. Cause that looks like it's gonna be the pivot point. Cause it's like you're going back and forth around these ranges. That looks like that's that mid area. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right around these 2 price points. You notice that? Back and forth. See that? Buying pressure, selling pressure. Around these 2 particular price points. Back and forth. It's like they battling back and forth around just those two price points in particular. It's like you can't leave from them. It's like you leave. I mean, like you go, get away from them, you come right back to them. You leave from them, you come right back to them. It's like back and forth, right around these 2 price points. Right? I mean, that's what it looked like. It's just battling back and forth, right around the 603.18 and then 602.90. It's like a back and forth battle over and over and over. And again, guys, if we crack this successfully, you do have room to fall back down towards that 601.54 level. Are we successfully starting to crack now? We finally getting this crack. I mean, still on this downtrend setup. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of chopping this boy. Chop, chop, chop. See, candle still ain't closed yet underneath it successfully. Still ain't closed yet successfully. What's up, Silverback? What's up, boss? I mean, the candle is still showing a lot more bearishness though. The candle that we're in now, especially underneath that 602.90. So we need to stay underneath 602.90. If we still need that price point, yeah, we can stay underneath that 602.90. We do have room to possibly fall back down towards the 602 down to that 601.50 level. Gotta stay underneath it. Stay underneath it. I'm gonna tell you guys why. I'm gonna show you why. Why we need to crack it. Let me show you. This is why. We need to crack this level because go to it a little bit, stretch it out, maximize it. Now the reason why we need to crack that level, spread out a little bit. Oops. Come on, you want this thing do this? Go back a little bit. Go back up. So if y'all notice, stayed underneath that 604.40. Boom. See, we gotta lose that 602.90 because look what's right underneath it. You got that 9 EMA. See that? That 9 EMA is holding up right underneath it. Trying to hold it up for support. You notice that? So that's why I said we can get that successful crack underneath that 602.90. Therefore, we can lose that 9 EMA. We can fall back down towards that 20 EMA. That means we'll be hitting that 601.50 back down, where we can start to fill the gap between that 9 EMA down to the 20 EMA. But right now, if you notice, we're holding right on top of the 9 EMA and still around that 602.90 level, trying to hold some type of channel. If y'all notice that, it's still trying to hold some type of bottom right here at that little level. Now, the reason why 602.90 is very important, I'm going to go back to it again, as I was talking to H. Reed about it. You go back this way, 602.90. Let's go back. 602.90. Held up as support at one time. 602.90, bounce. 602.90, bounce. 602.90, bounce. See that? 602.90 held up as support at one point. When you pull back down from that 608.50, down around that 602.90, got that bounce right back on up. You can see using this channel of 608.50 down to this 602.90. So if you look at it from a biggest channel standpoint, you can see this big massive channel here. So if I take all these off, watch, I'll show you. If I do this, let me make another, let me make a duplicate copy. Hold on. All right, let me say this under 4. And take off all of this for the time being. Take off all of this. 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 And just keep the tops that'll be in red. That'll be your resistance. And the bottom for possible support. Keep it on watch because we gotta crack it. That'll keep us in this channel, possible channel. As long as you stay above that 602.90, I'm gonna tell you why. That'll be your tops, And at 602.90 will be your bottoms. Right about here. See that? Now y'all get what I'm saying? See that channel we had right here? 608.50 to what? 602.90. See that channel? Now we go back a little bit. Where we at right now? Look where we're trying to bounce at. 602.90. See where we at right now? 602.90, ain't we? Saying in that same key area. You lost that 608.50 in the past. Fell all the way down to that 602.90. Well, buy stepped in at 602.90. Pushed it back up towards 602.80. Yeah, 608.50. I'm sorry, 608.50. And look where we at right now. Still trying to hold that support line. So again, we would need to crack that to get out of that channel. We need to crack to get out of that channel. Because other than that, that level's going to hold up as a floor still, where we can still channel back on up towards the upside. Now, if we could crack that bad boy, you do have room to fall back down towards these levels here. Back down towards that 601, down to 600 level. Well, we'll crack that trend line, that mid area, and come back down towards this way. Now, what would be the good successful low this way? Is that the price point I had before? Is that the right one? If we look at it from a big channel standpoint, because we do have this 97 level, but we are holding this mid level here, which is around 602.90, because y'all clearly see that. We held that in the past, right here. And look where we at right now. Now y'all see it? Now y'all see it? 602.90, 602.90, 602. Now look where we at. Boom! What I told you. What I told you. Can't make this up. 602.90, 602.90. Floor still holding. See? That was your old channel in, what was this, December? Yeah, in December. Your old channel. What was the price range? 608.50 down to what? 602.90. Where we at now? Lost 608.50 back down to what? 602.90. Now y'all get it? Now y'all see what I see? Now y'all finally get it? Now y'all see why that 602.90 is so important right now? Now you get it? Floor. As long as that 602.90 hold. Now y'all see it? It's a channel. As long as that 602.90 can hold, you still got room to rotate within this price range. As long as that level hold, because you still got room to bounce back on up. 604, 606 to 608. Now, if you crack this level, you do have room to fall back down to these lows. To the 601.50, down to that 600 level, down to even 597 when we come back down to these lows. We'll rotate back this way. Because we'll have to go back underneath 602.90, because you can see right here where you got rejected at 602.90, you pull back down to these areas. That was as low as 597. So keep that on watch. But right now we're still trying to hold that 602.90 level. Trying to desperately hold 602.90. Still trying to desperately hold that key level. That's why that 602 level is so important. That's why I'm telling you guys to keep that on watch. Now we crack it, we can definitely see, look, uptrend still holding. See? Uptrend still holding. What we still holding above? 602.90, right? See? 602.90. That's why I say be careful. As long as you hold above that, y'all seen the range that I just showed y'all. That range went from 602.90 all the way back up to that 608.80. So you got room to navigate as long as you hold 602.90, 603, 604, 605, 606, all the way up to 608, where you can rotate your way all the way back this way. So that's what I'm telling y'all, be careful. Because it could be possibly setting up. Remember I was telling you guys this. Remember I said, even though it's choppy, I was going to keep my eyes around those two particular price points, which was 602.90 and 603.18. So right now, what is holding up at this time still? 602.90. That is still holding up at this time. Buyers are still holding that floor. Still holding that floor this time. That's going to be very important. They hold that level, you got room to push your way back up. That's why I'm telling y'all, they may be trying to go for a transition from a downtrend to a possible uptrend. That's why I'm telling y'all, be careful. That's why I never took my eyes off of that one particular price point. Once I figured that out, 602.90, I was like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing. So, those that level holds, as I showed you guys, you're in a big channel. And if y'all want me to show y'all again, I'll show y'all again. Just to back up what I was saying. As long as that level hold. Now, if you crack, you do have room to fall back down. So let me go back a little bit. Excuse all the lines. I do apologize. So you see right here where that upper shadow is? You see that lower shadow? What about it that candle holding above? 602.90. Notice that? And what's right underneath it? Your 9 EMA. So you got double support at this moment. You got double the support because of that 9 EMA. If you was to lose 602.90, you got room to fall back down to 601.54. Why? Because that played as an old resistance level in the past. Let me go back a little bit. Go back. Stretch it out one more time. I'll show you. I'll break down everything I possibly can. So let's see. You lose 602.90, that'll pull you back down towards here. That'll be this old area, 601.54, where we ran on up, got rejected, came back down. You got another area underneath that level, which is here, which is around that 599.35 level. You can see that here. You ran up to 599.35, got rejected, then you got that break on out. That level, that'll be next. But as of now, you're still holding in that old channel. Remember, I just showed you guys this. So if I go back to the, what did I say for that? Go out real quick. Come on. Was it this one I saved? Yeah, right here. So even if I take all this off, I mean, uptrend is still commencing. Look at the uptrend, still in hot pursuit for a possible downtrend breakout. You know, depending on what comes out on the FOMC meeting. I'm gonna show y'all right now. I'm just gonna be honest with you. So I'm gonna just tell y'all, gear up. I'm gonna tell y'all, gear up, just in case. Now, if that, I'm telling you the possibility. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm just gonna break down the possibility. So please bear with me, right? Hear me out. Hear me out. We already conducted the channel, right? In the past, in December, right? What channel was this? 608.50 down to what? 602.90. When you went back and forth, Think about it. You fell out of that channel. Think about it. Look right here. You fell out of the channel, then back in the channel. See that? You got rejected, fell out of the channel, back in the channel. Not just that, you are building somewhat of almost like a higher low build, trying to go for a possible downtrend breakout depending on what comes out on the FOMC meeting. Now, if I'm just stating the fact, if things come out positive, while we're still holding this 602.90 level, I'm sorry, possibility, where you can hold that key level, retest back up towards these levels here, try to go for that downtrend breakout, back up towards the upside of what price? 608.50, where you can cross that trend line, going from the bearish side of that to now the bullish side of that, putting you towards that 610 level. As long as that 602.90 level hold, you do have room to rotate your way back up towards the upper portion of that channel, which is 608.50, which will break you out of this downtrend setup, going towards the uptrend to continue the movement. You can see right here, uptrend, pull back, possible uptrend. Now y'all see it? Now y'all see what I'm trying to get at? The possibility, what can happen as long as you hold that 602.90 level. The possibility after this little pullback for a possible move on up and then I break out that downtrend. So it all depends what comes out on the FOMC meeting. That's just a possibility. All I'm doing is just stating the possibility as long as you hold that price point. Now, if you crack it, as I stated, you got room to fall back down towards the 601.50 level, back down towards this trend line here. So that's just possibilities on the upside, possibilities on the downside, all stating from that 602.90 level. So if you think about it, that's gonna be somewhat of your pivot point. We're gonna think of 602 as a big pivot point. So above 602, you got 602.90, you got room to run on up. Below that 602 level, you do have room to fall back on down. But that 602.90 level will be your decider as far as today. As far as today, 602.90 is gonna be your decider. Because again, I mean, look right here. Look right here. You held above 602.90, you had room to run on up. Below 602.90, you have room to come back on down. You notice that? Above it, room to run up. Below it, room to come back down. So that's going to be your decider. I mean, I'm just stating the obvious, stating the truth, because I want to see you guys safe. I mean, yeah, and also, see, and that's the trick. See, that's the tricky part, H. Reed, because you may have, and look, and I agree, and you may have a wedge, and you know what, too else? We may have another wedge too, boss. You may have a wedge right here that open. See right here, that pink line? On the upside too. Think about it. You have an ascending triangle wedge right here as well. Look, right here where that open is. Today's open was what? 630.72. Right here where you got rejected, it came on down. They could be utilizing that to make an ascending triangle wedge as well. When you're just creeping on up into this little area here, where that space is getting tighter and tighter and tighter, well, they'll hold that 603 level, hold that trend line for that possible squeeze. So, I mean, that's also a wedge right here, right in front of you. Right there where that open is. So it could be a ascending wedge. I mean, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. It's just gonna be interesting, boss. Cause I see the descending wedge and I also see the ascending wedge. I see both of them, boss. Cause I see it from your point of view. I definitely see it from your point of view as well. And you also have somewhat of an ascending wedge right where that open is. Cause as long as you hold that 692 level, 602.90 level, now you're back on top of that 603 level, which we know how important that is. That price point is. Because if we go back, again, 603 was Monday's resistance. So again, go back a little bit. Monday's play, Monday. We go back a little bit. Right about, what was that resistance level Monday? Right here. Right here. Ran on up, 603 level, held up as resistance at one point, and you got that dump right on off. And that was due to that what price point? 603. Right now we're above it, going from resistance to possible support as long as they hold it. Now, if you go back under it, I can definitely see the pullback because you'll turn that back into resistance, of course. And I agree with you 110%. But right now, those buys are trying to hold on top of it at this moment. Them buys are definitely trying to hold that key level. I'll keep scrolling. Right now, so right now we're back underneath it. That's why I say this area gonna be some trickiness, boy. This area gonna be tricky. And I can see it from a downtrend standpoint too. Cause like I said, that 306. 603 level, you stay underneath, you got room to possibly pull back down where you can go back into resistance. So, I mean, I agree with you too on that. I'm just looking at it from both standpoints. But the main pivot point is that 602.90. 602.90 is that main pivot. You crack 602.90, we're falling out of that big channel that we talked about on the 180 chart for that pullback down, for that definite pullback down. But we definitely want to lose 602.90. That's going to definitely be the main, that's going to get the party started on that put side. Because now you got room to fall because you're falling out of that channel from 602.90 all the way back down to that 601. That's why I knew it was going to be a lot of back and forth, man. I knew it was going to be a lot of choppiness. Now you're cracking right back underneath that level. Let's make sure that we stay underneath it, close underneath it. What we got left on this? We got about 1 minute left. 1 minute left. So as long as that candle stays underneath that, give us that confirmation that we're finally back underneath 602.90. We don't go back up. That candle closed out. There go your confirmation. Because now that 602.90 is going to go right back to resistance now. And we got about 30 seconds. Right now you're looking good. We do not want to see buyers try to step back in. Herbert try to push his way right back on top of that trend line and back on top of that 602.90. As long as we stay underneath that, close that candle successfully underneath it, we should be good to go from further pullback. See what I mean? Stay underneath it, you're good to go. You'll get that full confirmation. Stay underneath that 602.90. You got about 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Oh, yeah, they ain't about to go back up. I don't think. We underneath it. We gapping underneath it. Wait, we good. All right, cool. You gapped underneath it, boss. You gapped underneath it. Woo, 602. Let's see. 602.90. As long as you stay underneath it, you good. That's going to turn back into resistance now. Now, as long as those baskets stay underneath it, utilize that 602.90, you get the party started with that further drop on down to that 601.50. Bears just got to hold it. Do not allow those bulls to get back on top of it and reclaim it. They need to seal the deal at that 602.90 level. Bears need to hold that with all their strength, all they might. Prevent those buyers from getting right back on top of that trend line. Stay underneath 602.90. We get that further pull back down. So right now, downtrend crack set up. Looking good. Trying to stay underneath that 602.90 level. Stay underneath it. Stay underneath it. For that further pull back down you go. Alright, right now, yeah, 602.90 is holding. Cool. Yeah, and I agree with you 110%, boss. That's why I was just making sure, like I said, the main price point that I was making sure we stayed underneath H-Read was that 602.90. Because that means that those bears is kicking those buyers out of that channel. Kicking them right out of that channel, taking that floor right away from them. Because now you're out of that channel of 608.50 and that 602.90. Now you're in that channel. Now you're back from 602.90 down to 601.50. Well, you got room to fall back down this way now. So yeah, now you can definitely get that dump. And then also you're losing that 9 EMA where you can feel that gap from the 9 EMA down towards that 20 EMA. We can get that further fade on down. I knew it was gonna be a lot of choppiness. I knew that was coming. Man, but the whole damn thing missed my entry. I was waiting for a bounce up here to catch that and then ride it down, but we never. I thought we was gonna catch it here on this candle. As we spiked up around these levels and get rejected by the 50 SMA, then come back down. But that damn thing shorted me. It didn't give me nothing that I wanted. I was like, all right, that's cool. I said that's cool. Y'all want to be childish. I'm like, all right. Like y'all want to be petty. They ain't give me nothing I wanted.
Says, why didn't you entry that put on 602.9 now?
I can definitely go back up to it. So, okay, this is what I'm doing, boss. I'm trying to look at the setup. I'm going to show you, Mel, what I'm looking at on my chart. So, right now, this is what I'm looking at on my chart. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm looking at, boss. So, the reason why I haven't jumped in yet, I'm going to tell you why. Because as of now on this chart, around this 33 is kind of like resistance. So, that's why it's setting up for almost like an ascending triangle pattern that may be setting up for a possible squeeze. So, this is your first U-shape. I'm trying to see, can we get away from this little resistance level of 33 cents, back down to these lows, make a second level, we can build a higher low and for that squeeze. Because right now you haven't broken above it. So that's why I haven't jumped in yet. So what I'm expecting is some red candles to come in, catch some lows, and then U-shape its way back on up, where we can see something like this. If everything goes according to plan, like this, boss. Now you see what I'm doing? I was trying to see if we get one more rejection, come back down this way, hold that trend line, and start to move our way back up where we can start to squeeze. So right now it's the first U-shape. So when I'm waiting on this second one to form, that's gonna bring me down a little bit lower. So right here we got the first one. Now I'm waiting on this second one down here, because now you'll be on top of the VWAP and you'll be on top of the 50 SMA on my chart. Back down towards these lows, hold that for that possible squeeze on up, which I'll have some good entries. So that's why I was sitting out saying I was waiting on the patterns to form. I was waiting on to have more candles to give me a good setup. So right now I see somewhat of a little U-shape, first one, and now we put them back down, and that's what I'm aiming for. See if we can hold that trend line, create a second little U-shape, look like an ascending triangle pattern, that could be set itself up. So that means as we pull them back, we should be popping back up on spot. Yep. So we should be popping back on up as we pull back. So we should be hitting some resistance, and we may try to retest that VWAP somewhere along that line, even at open. So the higher we go, we should pull back a little bit deeper around that 50 SMA for a possible bounce. Looking like around 27-ish. Look like around 27, where we could possibly hold that trend line. So that's what I'm waiting on. I'm just waiting on the setup for that possible squeeze. So I'm gonna give it a go. I'm gonna see it once we go back up. I just want that pull back down towards this bad boy here. Go back up. Try to get that 33 breakout, because I'll have a good little entry. So that's what I'm doing, boss. Now you see my game plan, what I'm doing? Now you see what I'm trying to do? And why do I gotta go to the restroom after doing this, man? Because I gotta go to the restroom. I gotta go. I gotta do a run. Let me see if I can try to set up something while I'm out. Let me try to see if I can set up something, guys. Let me see. Can we get this pull back? Let me see. I'm gonna try to go off of what the goats taught me, H Reed and Silverback. Let me try to get everything set up. Let me see. So 20. So I'm trying to see how many shares it's gonna let me do. Trying to see what that ultimate bottom is. Oh, okay, I see what that ultimate bottom is. I know what I need to do. Hold up. So let me add. I know we squeezing back up. I'm trying to see, can we go back underneath that 29, man? Because I want to, man, I'm trying to see, can we stay back underneath that 229, 602.29 level? Let me see, can we stay underneath it? Because it's looking like it's still trying to hold that damn channel. At that price point of 602.29. I'm sorry, 602.90. Look like they're still trying to hold it. Because I was about to do it. But look like they're still trying to hold that damn floor. I'm trying to see, can we just stay underneath it completely? See what I mean? Man, I need that close underneath, man, because I want to ensure that we're not going, that level's not going to hold again and start to create those bear traps. Because now you did a red to green. Still trying to get back on top of that 602.90. Got back on top of this damn trend line. Let me see. Look like we pulling back even deeper.
I said about short put.
Yeah, boss. That's why I'm looking like we pushing back up. I mean, we're still holding. What time we got on this candle? 9 minutes. And we're still getting back on top of this range. Because I was literally about to do it till I went back and looked at that price point. I went back and looked at my 180. And it's like we right back in that channel. Still, we didn't crack and stay underneath that 602.90. I want to see, can we close underneath it? To give it that confirmation that we're not getting back above that level. Because I was literally about to do it. I was just trying to make sure that they're not trying to set no damn bear traps right in these little levels here. Still ain't pull down to the areas I had. Went as low as 28 cents. I had it at 27, 26. Still ain't catching none of my orders. It still ain't pull down low enough either. I'm trying to see, can I get it low as I can, man? It didn't catch it. Let me see if we're gonna try to catch it. I mean, I'm gonna try to. But we still need the VWAP for sure. Still need that bad boy. It's not catching my damn. It's not putting down low enough. God dang it, man. Still not putting down low to my area that I had set. It missed my dang orders. It didn't go all the way down. I had to, damn. I was right at around that 50. I was waiting for that 50 pullback down to my 50 SMA. Let me see. Maybe may still do it. Can we still pop pushing up? It may still push back. Let me see. We still trying to get that push. Cause what we got left on this candle? We got about 6 minutes. Look, see what I mean? Still trying to get that close above that damn those price points again. Man, this is crazy. Zach, what's up, boss? My boy Zach, the GOAT, the myth, the man, the legend. That's what I'm talking about. Man, we got everybody in the party. Man, let's go, boss. That's my guy there, man. One of the guys to help shape my career, man. Shout out to Zach, man. Shout out to my guy. Let me give my guy some love real quick. Hold on, man. You know I gotta give you some love, boss. Hold up. Let me give him his personal love, man. Hold up. I got you, boss. Hold up. Well, since we got the GOAT, okay, let's ask the GOAT for his opinion. Okay, boss, what you think the market? How do you think the market's gonna set up before the FOMC meeting? The main areas I called out as of now, I said is we want to definitely see more downside. I said the main area that we need to get back underneath is gonna be that 602.90. I said because right now, what I did was I showed them a chart, the 180 12-hour chart, and I made a big channel, right? If you look on your chart as well, boss, whenever you have time. Go to your 180-12 and put two horizontal lines, one at 608.50 and one at 602.90, and you can see that big channel setup where that 602.90 is those bottoms, and you have those tops around 608.50. I said if we was to lose the 602.90, you do have room to fall back down towards the 601.50, down to the 599 levels. And I can show you I can show you real quick too, boss, on what I broke down to them. I said on what we need to lose to definitely see more downside. If we could crack that 602.90, what we got left though? 4 minutes, which we could still possibly crack that trend line and go back down. Still keeping that on watch. This is what I brought up, boss. So this is what I brought up earlier before. Let me go to my, what was that chart at again? 4, right? Was it at 4? 4 chart. Go back a little bit. All right, let me minimize that. Yeah, right here, boss. So I stated right here in the past, in December, right? We went on a rotation in this channel in December. So we was around the price points of 608.50 tops and around that 602.90 bottoms. So you had this rotation in December. We fell out of that channel. We had that nice massive pullback, and then we came right back into this channel. So we ran back up as we came back in that channel. Now, for the present, around 608.50 to 610, fell back underneath that top, and then pulled right back down to these bottoms. So I told him the main area that we definitely want to lose is that 602.90. If we stay underneath that 602.90, we do have room to pull back down towards that 601.50, down towards that 600 range, even down towards the 599 level. So I was telling them that's looked like a pivot point. I said above that 602 level, you possibly have room to run back on up. Below that 602.90 level, you definitely got room to come back on down. And I told them to also keep eyes peeled at that 9, because the main thing that we want to lose is that 9 EMA, because we want to take all support away from those buyers. So that was what I told them to keep their eyes peeled on. Let me go in a little bit closer. Right here, boss. So this is what I told them to keep their eyes on. I said if we get that successful crack underneath that 602.90, we could definitely crack that 9 EMA, where we can do a gap fill on the way down from the 9 EMA down towards that 20 EMA. That'll put us down towards the 601.50, down towards that 600 range. That'll put us back down this way. But as long as that floor holds, that's gonna keep you in this channel of 602.90 back up towards that 608.50. So this is gonna be a very crucial key level. Yeah, so that was the area. So I was telling them if we definitely want to see more downside, we got to take this price point out. We definitely got to crack that. I said if not, I said we could be expecting a possible bounce where we could hold that key level and start to move our way back up, which will give us this downtrend breakout towards the 605s, 606, right back towards that 608 to 610 level, where you will get that successful downtrend breakout. And I drew it right here, boss, because I just want to make sure. I'm just getting the confirmation from one of the GOATs. I just want to make sure that, you know. So I told him, I said, as long as we hold this level, we got room to run back on up towards the 605, 606, where we can run back to retest that 608.50 to possibly test back up towards that 610 level, where we'll get a nice little pullback bounce right here, run our way back on up towards the upside. So that's what I was telling them. But if we could crack that trend line, or crack that 602.90, then we can definitely fall back this way, giving us somewhat of this downtrend like setup. But that 602 is definitely going to be the decider. Above that key level, you got room to run back up. Below it, we got room to pull back down. So I was looking at it from both standpoints, and that 602 level is going to be that decider. Above it, you'll definitely have that run back on up. Below it, you'll definitely have that downtrend back on down. So that's what I was telling them. That's why I told them that 602.90 is going to be very, very important. So right now, we are back underneath it. Right now, we're back underneath it. See where we're at right now? 602.90. I'm back underneath it as well. Back underneath it, back and crack that trend line crack. So guys, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth around this price point. I can tell y'all right now, it's gonna be back and forth. Expecting some big action today from FOMC meeting. Yeah, boss. And let me see what he said. He said I have SPY, strangle. He said 610 strike price call leg, 597 strike on a put, 597. Okay, he said I'm probably going to string in the middle, right where we at too, right in the middle. So it's not looking great, but yeah. So like I was saying, Zach, boss, what I was saying was, it seemed like that 602.90 level is going to be that decider, because above it, I mean, you do have room to move back on up, because if they can utilize, and I'm gonna tell you why, boss, because if they can utilize that 602.90, remember that's the bottom portion of that channel on that 180.12. If they can utilize that, then the next level to move on up would be that 603.18. That'll double your support. Now, why is 603.18 so important? This is why, boss. And we go back this way for Monday. Monday after that gap down, this is where that 603.18 came in. Yeah. So right here, after we had that gap down Monday, we spiked back on up. We had that spike back on up toward that price point, boss, of 603.18. That's where that resistance line at. So if those buyers today can get back above that 602.90 and above that 603.18, that's going to turn both of these bad boys into support, where we can move our way back on up. Now, if we stay underneath those price points, that's going to go back to solid resistance, where we'll get that further move back down towards that 601.50, 600, down to that 599 level. So that's why those two particular price points is going to be very, very crucial, because we know 602 is going to be that bottom support on the that channel on the 180.12, and we know that 603 can be the support of that area where we got rejected at on Monday. So that's why those two particular price points is very important on the downside and the upside. Right now we underneath. I can see the price starting to move down, so it looks like those areas are starting to hold up as resistance. So right now it's holding up as resistance at the time. Let's keep it on watch, guys. Let's see. So right now we are underneath that bad boy, underneath both of those price points. So we need those bears to come in aggressive. Definitely need to come in aggressive because we gotta lose that 602.50 back down to 602. Because we don't want them to hold any floor. Take out that 602 level, 602.50 down to 602, where we can continue that downtrend this way. Because you want, because the main thing, guys, especially for my puts, you want to get away from these two price points as much as possible because you don't want to give those buyers any type of advantage to try to jump back around those areas where they can try to regain those two price points around 602.90 and 603.18. So you want to get away from it as quick as possible. Stay away from it. That's why you want to get this pullback and you want to get that yank away from it. Because right now, as long as you play around it, that's gonna enhance those buyers. That's gonna entice him. That's gonna pretty much tempt them to jump back in. And as you can see, look where we're at again, 602.90. See what I mean? If we ain't getting this pullback away from it, man, buyers will try to come back in and try to take advantage of that area. If you notice, look where they try to jump back in. Remember, I told you guys, you was gonna see back and forth around 603.18 and 602.90. That's why you jump on, you dump, you pull right back to it. You dump, you pull right back to it. You spike, you pull right back to it. If you notice that back and forth around those two particular price points, if we definitely want to see a pullback, we have to get away from it. We have to get away from it because other than that, those bulls won't have any advantage. Because if you yanking them away from those two price points, now they have to deal with the price points down here, 601.50. They no longer have this area to try to take advantage of. Look what they're doing. Am I lying? See? I mean, you gotta pay close attention to details, boss. You gotta pay close attention to details. Meth, you see what I mean, boss? On why this area is so important? And why, okay, if we do want a pullback, why we need to get away from it? Because bulls can try to move right back in and try to play around it. You see what I mean? Because their goals is the transition. Their goals is to go from a downtrend to an uptrend because they're trying to utilize those two particular price points, 602.90 and 603.18. Those bulls are desperately trying their hardest to get that transition where you're going from a downtrend trying to transition to an uptrend by those two prices of 602.90 and 603.18. Because if you notice, every time we leave from it, we return to it. We leave from it, we return to it. It's like a magnet, back and forth, where those two particular price points can benefit the bears and benefit the bulls. So right now, bulls trying to get back on top of what price? 602.90. They trying to hold on top of that first for that possible push up to what? 603.18. So right now, it's going to be a battle back and forth, because bears are trying to stay underneath those two price points. The bulls are trying to get back on top of those two price points. So that's why it's just back and forth. Bulls are trying to get back on top of the trend line, get that run back on up. Bears are trying to continue the downtrend on down. And I told you guys that area was going to be a decider. 602.90 is going to be very, very important. It's going to be key. Above it, you got room to go up. Below, you got room to go back right on down. So watch this. Now you got these lower shadows right now. Have you noticed the bottom? Pay close attention at these candles, right? After the pullback, pay very, very close attention. Let me show you something. Notice the bodies of the candles now that we just made have not closed below these areas. Pay close attention. Look right here. Where it's getting tighter and tighter. Y'all notice that? You have lower shadows. Look where your buying pressure stepped at. You're going red to green, right? You haven't successfully went all the way back down. So pay close attention to those candles on how you did not get that successful pullback just yet. So right now that was 602.50 up to 602.75. So 602.50 did not get the pullback. 602.75, bulls are trying to hold that level. They're trying to get their way back up towards that 602.90 level. Let's just see. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. Still getting a little bit of shadow. Let's see. I knew it was going to be a lot. I told you guys it was going to be back and forth around the two price points. I knew that was coming. I seen that coming. A lot of back and forth. So the main thing, guys, like I say, you want to get away, especially on puts. Get away from those price points because you don't want those buyers to move right back to it to try to pile in and hold that level. Right now, you're underneath it. Stay underneath it. Get away from it. Get away from that area. Again, we need an aggressive pullback. 602.50, 602. You want to get away from this because you want those buyers far away from it, not giving them a chance to go back to it. So right now, you're getting that successful pullback. Right now, successful pullback. We definitely got to crack 602.50. Crack that floor. Because none of the bodies of the candles have successfully went below that price point. If y'all notice, pullback failure, pullback failure, pullback failure, pullback failure. See right here, 602.50. And look right here,
long will these tops and bottoms last?
I mean, it's gonna be back and forth. Cause look like right now you in this little channel of that 603.18 and that 602.50. Back and forth. Watch right here. Cause you're unable to crack 602.50 at the moment. Let me put it 602.50. 602.50. Yeah, right where we at. See that? We need to crack this, and we want to definitely see more downside to come. See right here, going back and forth, back and forth. You're in like somewhat of this little tug of war match right now, in between the 306.18 level and that 602.50 level. So you're kind of going back and forth, back and forth. But it still will look weak. I mean, I see that 90 MA still slowly creeping down, because you still haven't gotten back above the 90 MA. I mean, it's still slowly creeping. If you notice, the 90 MA itself is making somewhat of a descending wedge. It's definitely still making somewhat of a descending wedge. So let's see. Let me see how I can try to piece this together, guys. So if we want to lose that, we gotta definitely stay underneath that 90 MA, where that 90 MA can create somewhat of a wedge, a descending wedge down. Let's see. So if I match my indicator, oops, yeah, right here. You can definitely see how that 90 MA is trying to create a wedge. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Right when I said it. Right when I said it. There it is. There it is. There go the wedge. Right when I said it. And look right here. Where those bars came in aggressive at? 602.90. See what I mean? 602.90. There you go. So 602.90, those bars came in aggressive. Bars came in aggressive. So now let's see, what can we do from this standpoint? Let's see. So let's get rid of this one for right now. Let's remove. All right. That's why I said, look at that 90 MA. I said that 90 MA can make a wedge, can make a indicator wedge, and exactly what it did. As soon as I said it, it did it. There go your wedge right now. So crack that 602.50. You got room to fall back down to 602. Remember, guys, you got room to fall back as low as that 601.50 level. Yeah, so as long as you still need that 90 MA, that 90 MA is just gonna keep dragging you down. That's all it's gonna do. So put it like this. Okay, think about it in reverse. If you were on the 90 MA on the upside, what do you normally get? A bounce, a bounce, a bounce. But now, if you put it back upright, what are you doing? Reject it, reject it. So right, let me do this. Let me show you a trick to it. So if I do this and flip it towards a put standpoint, this is what you'll see. So if I do this, so right here, when you see in this downtrend, it should be an uptrend on the put standpoint. So if I flip the chart upside down, this is what you should see. This is the opposite. So this is what you're seeing on the put side, right here. So let me go to the chart. So it should be uptrending. Oops. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Boom. There you go. See that? So it's doing the total opposite. See that? So your puts are going up while your calls are going down. See? Look at your indicators. Look at your indicator. Look at 9 MA still riding on up. Still riding on up as the calls ride themselves on down. You notice that? So there you go. Your 90 MA still holding it up, still pushing, still pushing. Next level that those push need to take out, 602.50. That means we need to see a 602.50 crack on the call side. We need to see a 602.50 crack. If we see a crack here, then we should see a breakout here. So what I'm gonna do is let me set up. Do I have a what is this, 15-minute time frame? Oh, I thought I had one. Let me save it on the 15 real quick. 15. So let's utilize and look at it from a push standpoint. So we'll know where, you know, push can possibly get rejected at. So as long as you hold 602.50 on the call side, you'll be getting rejected on your puts right at that same price. So let's do this. Let's take a price point. Let's go ahead and make a line at this moment until we crack it. Until we get that successful crack underneath that 602.50. You gotta utilize that for support and utilize that for resistance. So keep that on watch. Let's keep that on watch. Let's see. Just trying to crack it. So at that crack, you should be breaking out on your puts. See right here? So as we crack here, you should be breaking out here. See that? They do the opposite. One can be support, one can be resistance. So until you successfully crack underneath 65, 62.50, slowly cracking it. So that means you should slowly be breaking. There you go. See? Next key level, as long as you stay underneath that 602.50, you got room right down to that 602 level. So you should be pushing back up on your puts to 602. So all you're doing is watching it. And like, again, once you put on this, once you start to train yourself better, like you train yourself in a better pace, You don't even have to use 2 charts. You can kind of visualize it in your head. Think about the chart upside down in your head. That's what you got to do. Think about it in reverse in your head. So you don't have to have too many charts up. That's all you do. That's about the easiest way I can put it. So that support, 602 support, should be that puts resistance until you crack that bad boy. So okay, so Zach, so boss, so all right, so are you already holding your trade, boss, or till the FOMC meeting, or are you waiting after the FOMC meeting? What you doing, Zach? What you doing, boss? Loliano, what y'all doing, boss? Seismic, what y'all doing? Are y'all gonna hold plays before, or y'all gonna just wait after the FOMC meeting? What are y'all game plans? So right now, you still need that 9 EMA. Still need the 9 EMA. I'm trying to see where that support, we do get that pullback. I mean, that bounce, where will a good area be? Yeah, you would have definitely had to wait through all of this choppiness, though. I mean, you would have got a nice pullback or a nice put. You just had to deal with the choppiness. That's the only thing. Because I know it's going to be a bottom coming up somewhere. I know it's coming. Right now, it's still looking a little weak, but I know a bottom will soon be presenting itself sooner or later. It would not surprise me if this ain't nothing but a bear trap. It would not surprise me if they doing that to trap bears to get you right back above that 602.90. I think it is a bad. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I think personally it's a bad trap. I mean, I may be wrong, but I think it may be a bad trap where it look like it's pulling back low, and it's gonna get right back on top of that 602.90. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna see if I'm wrong. But from what I'm looking at on my chart, it just looked like it's set up to do that. It looked like it's set up to put yank on down, do like this fake out crack breakdown to pull right back up towards that 602.90 and reverse it. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But from what I'm seeing, it just looked like it want to do that. It looked like it want to pull back, and then buy's gonna step back in and get right back above that 602.90 level. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. We'll see. It just gives me it's somewhat that little feeling, but I'm gonna see what it does. I'm gonna see what it does, because I don't want to jump the gun. I'm still watching 602.90. I'm still watching that 602.90 level. Because there's just something off about it. That's why I'm just watching. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But it just gives me that vibe, like I want to get right back above that 602.90 level, like a bear trap. I don't know why I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe right now, like it's a bear trap setup. It's like sooner or later, buyers are gonna try to get right back on top of that 602.90. Cause I see a little bit of buying pressure stepping in. I just want to see if that's what they're doing. Cause I want to see if that buying strength is in right now. But right now, cause y'all holding that 602.50 level. That's what I'm trying to figure out what these bottoms is gonna be as they try to push their way back up towards that 602.90 level. Cause I know it's gonna be a bottom somewhere. Cause it's looking like it's getting a little thinner and thinner. You can definitely see a lot of lower shadows where you can see a little bit of demand, like a demand zone where these buys are sitting in. That's why I'm just keeping on watch though. I'm just watching the setup. That's why I say I'm not jumping the gun. I just want to keep it on watch. Cause I'm seeing a lot of lower shadows because I know they got buys sitting around this area. Cause I know they're trying to set up they're trying to set up to push back up. I'm just trying to see when they're gonna do it. If we keep pulling back, cool. Like I said, I'd have been in it, but it didn't go all the way to my damn order, so I had to again, y'all got to enjoy it. Shout out to y'all. It just didn't work out for me on my end. That sucked. I'm just keeping this on watch. Because I know they gonna do something. I'm just trying to see when they gonna do it. Are we gonna really fully get that dump on off? Or are we gonna try to go back up? Right now, he's still slowly cracking that 602 level. 602.50 level. Still testing this level. I just have a feeling they're gonna run back in. I just had this feeling. That's why I'm just still watching. Cause I'm like, I know they're gonna try to move in somewhere and try to push their way back up this way in some type of way. I'm just waiting on it. Because I know they're going to try to push back up toward that 602.90. I'm just trying to see when. Because right now, he's still dumping on off. I mean, still pulling back. 602.50 is still testing right now. 602.50. Where we at on Tesla? Tesla still got room to fall back down towards that 390 level. 390 level. If you are trying to go in for a call on Tesla, just make sure that you hold above that. You hold above 390 level. Cause I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I'm just trying to see. Cause I'm not getting in these bottoms. I mean, I'm just not. I just don't chase red candles on puts. I don't do that. I mean, if it continues to keep pushing, I mean, shout out to y'all. I have to wait for green candles. Still pulling, so I'm watching my charts. Cause like I told y'all, you still need 290. You got room to fall back down toward that 601.54 level. That's what I'm trying to see how far it's gonna pull back. Cause I know they're setting up for something. I know they're setting up. I'm just trying to see exactly where that floor is gonna be at. Cause I know they're setting up for something. But where is it gonna be? Cause that's the only area I can think of at this time is that 601.54 level, around that area. You got room to fall back down to this level. Starting off. So we almost to that level. So I mean, shout out to my puts on that one. So I'm gonna put an alert. So 601.54. Which is one off. Tesla 390. Tesla 390. Right here. You got room to fall back. Again, if you stay underneath that 602.50, you do have room to pull back down towards 602, down to the 601.50 level. I'm just watching. I'm just carefully watching because I know they up to something. I know those buyers up to something, man. That's why I'm just waiting on it. I'm just trying to see when. Because I know they up to something. I know it. Let the market sell side liquidity, then take out for the move up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, boss. So that's why I'm just watching, because I know it's a level. Like, it's somewhere, because I see a lot of upper lower shadows here, Tariq. Here and here, like right around that 602.50 level. So that's why I'm like, I know they in this area. But I know the area that they want to get back above is that 602.90. They want to get back above. I know they want to get back above 602.90. So right now I'm just watching. I know this floor is somewhere here, but they're gonna try to push the watch. Look. Let me see. Was I right? Let me see. Cause right now they're above the 602.50. Cause I know it's an area somewhere. I said that's why I didn't jump in. I mean, that's why, on a put. Cause I was waiting. I want to see. Cause I know they're gonna come in somewhere for that pushback this way. I'm just keeping on watch. Yeah, buddy. I know they're coming in somewhere. You're getting a little bit of buying pressure right around here. Cause I know they're trying to transition. That's why I'm watching to see where exactly. Let me see what my contract's looking like on this one. We hit the lows of 18. How the contract's looking on this bad boy now? What the bottom's at 12? Keep it on watch. Could look like 12. Could be some. Because if I can take, I see lows here. So I'm trying to look at this chart, my call chart too, as we continuously pull down. Like, where's those actual lows at? Where's the lows? Where's the lows? What was that? 9. So 9. So let me see. About 9. I know they gearing up. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to put the. So what I'm gonna try to do. Let me see. I'm trying to map it out, guys, because I'm just waiting on it. I'm not jumping the gun, because I'm just waiting. I know Bob's gonna step in somewhere, because right now you got Tesla testing 390. Because I know these buys, they're gonna step in somewhere. I just have this feeling they're gonna step in somewhere. I'm just trying to see exactly where they're gonna step in at. I know we're still pulling back. That's why I'm just watching. Because if they don't recover this 602.50 level, Tariq, I mean, you still got room back down towards this that 601.50. Because that can be a possible support level too. That's another support level. Because if they don't recover this, boss, you do got room to come back down towards that 601.54. Now, if they recover the 602.50 level, they're gonna try to U-shape their way back up towards that 602.90, back up towards that 603.18, trying to push this back up towards the upside, kind of doing like a red to green move when you're going from a downtrend to an uptrend. That's why I'm watching. See what I mean? That's why I'm watching this very, because I'm like, it's somewhere around there. I'm just being patient and watching. I'm just being patient, boss, because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Because I know because the way this is setting up, and what I think they're trying to do, is they're going to hold some type of level where they're going to try to push their way right back on top of that 602.09. I'm telling you. Look right here. See? Look. Boy, you can't make this up. Swear you can't make this up. You can't make this up. See, I was waiting on this. I'm waiting on that setup because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Because I'm waiting to see if they're going to try to get that push back up towards that 602.90, putting you right back in that little channel again. I'm just waiting on these bottom setups because I know it's coming. Look like buyers are trying to hold 602.50 right now. They're trying to hold that level. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch though. I'm not jumping the gun. I'm just still watching. Still watching. They still fighting around the 602.50. They're definitely still fighting around that level. Let me see. We had loads of. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go in. I mean, I'm gonna do it later. Let me see. What time it is right now? 11. Tariq, are y'all going? Are y'all going in before the FOMC meeting or after the FOMC meeting? Cause man, if I could take a quick trade before it, you know, off of this possible move, and you know, as long as those buyers hold that floor and push, I mean, I go for a quick scalp before the meeting. That's why I'm just watching this level. That's why I'm just slowly watching this level right here to see on how we're gonna hold up. Cause right now it's holding 602.50. 602.50 is holding. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see if those buyers gonna maintain these levels. Watching this very carefully, boss. I'm just watching this. I'm just watching as carefully as I can. Because I'm thinking, again, their goal is to hold that level, push back up towards that 602.90. That's basically they'll get back above the bottom of that channel to start to possibly push their way back up towards 603, 604, up to possibly 605. So that's why I'm just watching to see this setup at these buyers. See? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Let me see if they're gonna hold it. Cause it's like I'm anxious. It's like I'm itching to do it. It's like I'm itching to see if those bulls gonna move in. I'm just waiting. I'm antsy, boss. I'm so antsy right now. I'm itching. Boss, I'm itching. You just don't know I'm itching. I'm itching right at that price point. Cause I'm like, I wonder if we're gonna get that transition from green to red. Red to green. Cause I know it's Come on, man. I'm just waiting on that confirmation. It look like we're trying to slowly do it. Because 602.50, pullback failure, that's holding up as a floor. And as I stated, they're going to try to push back up towards that 602.90, back up towards that 603.18 level. That's why I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see. Because Tariq, I'm itching. Man, if I'm itching, man, I'm itching. You don't know, boss.
See you in 1 to 2 H will you be?
I'm itching, man. I'm itching, man. You just don't know. You don't know. Tariq, man, like I can feel it, boss. Nah, he said I started my position and I fully committed on going long. And I'm planning on doing it too. I definitely want to do it too. Cause right now we all holding that 602.50. What was your entry, Tariq? Man, cause boy, I'm just anxious. I'm anxious. Cause especially if we get back above that 602.90, that's gonna definitely seal a deal. That we're gonna be definitely trying to transition from the bottoms to the trying to go from the downtrend to an uptrend. So I'm just waiting on that confirmation. Oh, I'm sorry, boss. I apologize. I'm sorry. What you said? Done for now. See you in 2.5 hours. How long will these tops and bottoms last? Oh, we already answered that one. But yeah, boss, I'll be here all the way through, man. You say you're done for the day. You say see you in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be here all the way through the until the market closed today. You know, due to the FOMC meeting, that's gonna be around what? We're gonna be having that lasting until about what 2:30. So I might as well just wing it on out towards Power Hour. So I'm definitely just keeping this on watch, man. But I'm definitely.
Thanks, you the best.
Man, you the best, boss. Appreciate you, man, boss. So I'm just keeping this. I'm still keeping this watching on watch, man. I just want to see what these buys about to do. I'm just still anxious. Just waiting on this confirmation. I'm just anxious, boss. I want to see. Keeping this on watch. Because right now, bottoms are holding still around at 602.50 at this moment. What we got left on this candle? 3 minutes? Yeah, 3 minutes. Entry was 610. Let me see. 610 for tomorrow. Oh, okay. On the call side. All right, shout out to you, boss. Okay. I see what you're saying. Let's see, boss. That's what I'm saying, man. Especially if we can get back into that around that 609. I'm sorry, 602.90 back up to that 603.18 level. Start to get that rotation back up. I'm just watching. I'm just still watching. I'll still keep it on watch. I'm being patient as I can, boss. Bottoms are still holding. 602.90. I'm 602.50. Still holding. Seismic, what you think, boss? H-Reed, what you think, boss? What y'all thinking? Coldplay, what y'all thinking? 602.50 is holding right now. 602.50 is holding. Because I think we may soon start a transition, boss. I'm just waiting on it. Because right now, 602.50 is holding. Still saying, throw it an hour ago. Okay, boss, got you. Because look like that bad boy is holding. We may be. I'm just keeping on watch. Because what I see on my chart, if we get back above that 602.90, we definitely can start the transition back up from the 602 level back up towards those 604 level. Basically back up towards the trend line this way. Because we never really got that trend line test. We never came up that high to test these levels. Like right here, if you could get this nice little U-shaped pattern, we could run back up towards this trend line, which will put us around 604. So right now it's holding. Looking good. Right now that bad boy looking good right now. It's looking good. I'm just keeping on watch. Still looking good right now. We'll see, boss. We'll see. Keep it on watch. I'm trying to be as patient as I can. I'm watching it. Watching these price points. He said, looks like it wants to stay up until 12. Now 2 p.m. says 603 trying to hold, but getting a little bit weaker. Hard to see this thing any lower than. Yeah, I know, exactly. So I'm thinking around that area too, around that 601, 602 level. The level I talked about. Like right here in this level, because that's where you had a low at yesterday, Seismic, right here, boss. We came down as low after that breakout, like right around this key level. We did recover that 601.50, ran back up towards that 602 to 602.50, and we went on an uptrend. So let's see what, as we do pull back, can we see something that they could possibly utilize for a bounce? Look like around 602. Look like it would be around 602 in this old area here. Look like around 602. It's somewhere in that area. I know it is. It's in that 602 area. And I agree with you. It's somewhere in that 602 area. It's somewhere in that bracket. That's why I'm just waiting on this confirmation. Because I know it's somewhere in there. But right now, buys ain't stepped in yet. That's why I'm just waiting, boss. I'm just waiting. But I know buys will be stepping in soon. As always, he said, sort of zone, no particular penny price. Yeah, boss. So that's why I'm just waiting on the setup, man. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on that confirmation. We may get a 12 o'clock transition. Right now, from 9:30 to 11:30ish, we may be doing a downtrend setup, and as lunch hour rolls in, we may possibly transition to the upside. So that may be our downtrend morning setup. As 12 o'clock roll, we may transition. Find some type of floor where we transition from the downside to the upside. How low, Queen? Nvidia, where we at? Nvidia still pulling back? Right now, yeah. So right now we're still in that, because what did we break out the other day? We was in that 120, 120, 118 level the other day. If I'm not mistaken, that was what? Either yesterday? Was it yesterday? I know we were talking about that. Hold up. Did I change my prices? I probably did. Because I know at one point we was in between a channel of 120, 118. And you still have these levels around this level here, around 117. We had these lows. Let me see something real quick, Queen. Hold up. Let me take a look. Hold up. Nvidia. Let's see. Cause we did crack that trend line. Definitely cracked that trend line. Let me do away with that bad boy, so we don't need that no more. That trend line cracked. So let's see. What can we utilize? I mean, you still got that 120 level, especially if you crack 122. Ooh. You know what it looks like it's making? Engineer. You know what it like? It almost looks like it's making a big old cup. It almost looks like it's making because these are your bottoms. Your bottom's all the way down there at 117. See right here where you started at, where you got that breakout at yesterday? 117, you went on that massive run. It make it look like it's making a big old cup pattern. Where we keep pulling back, you could fall back down towards that 117 level when we could complete that cup. Especially if you crack that 122 on down to that 120 level, then you won't be too far from that startup point right here, this 117 level where you bounce. So keep that on watch between, yeah, because that's what it looks like. It's making a big old cup pattern. Yeah, it could just keep trending down. So it could possibly, again, if you don't hold 122, on down to 120, possibly down to this area here. On down to this low area. Which will put you around the 118-ish level. It looks like it's almost making a cup within itself. It looks like almost damn near like a handle right here. You got a little small little bounce. Look like it's making a little mini cup, like a mini inverted cup and handle. So what it look like it's doing. Yeah, but in other words, I think I see more downside coming, Queen. I think I definitely see more downside coming. Definitely see more downside. Because I do see somewhat of a little mini handle on this bad boy. It look like an inverted cup and handle. But I do see this massive cup that can close out. You know, again, right here you got the left side that could be closing out on the right side. So, I mean, you definitely got this cup-like pattern setting up. So, I mean, I definitely see more downside. Uh-oh. Here we go. Was I right? So, 602.50 holding. Ooh, my boy Silver back in the building. You know what time it is. So, right now, we holding. So, right now, I got that confirmed. 602.50. That's holding. 602.50 holding. All right. Let's see. Can we get that successful transition? We got a green already to start off with. Now I want to start to see back above 602.90, 603.18. I want to turn these back into support. So I definitely want to see that run on up, a little pull back down where we can get back above the VWAP. Utilize these price points to start to reverse the play back up towards the upside. So definitely waiting on that confirmation where we can go from the bottom of that VWAP to now transitioning to the top of the VWAP. So definitely just waiting. Right now we're definitely getting that bounce. 602.50. That's holding. That's confirming right now. So far so good. So that's working out. Next level I want to see. Definitely want to see that 602.90. Get back on top of that one, because that's gonna close the body right back on top of that price point that I'm anticipating, and you're still on top of the 90 MA on the 180 chart. So that's good. Man, look at my ninjas in the building, man. I got Zach and I got my guy Silverback, the three ninjas at arms. Y'all know what time it is. Let me go ahead and let me post my picture with us guys, man. Where my picture at, man? For us three ninjas, man. Let me see. Where's that? No, I gotta do this for my team, man. Where we at? I gotta do this for my guys. Let me see if I got the right picture though. Let me see. Is this the right one? Is it? Boom! There it is. Got my boy Silverback, my boy Zach in the building. Y'all know what time it is. That's my guys. Yeah! That's my guys there. But yeah, guys, I'm going to keep this on watch. Let me run to the restroom real quick. So everything looked like it's starting to set up the way I was thinking that everything was going to possibly do. You know, once we're going to find that bottom, next level that I am looking at is for that 602.90 up toward that 603.18. So I'm definitely want to see it. Once we start to get our way back on top of that VWAP, to start to get that VWAP rotation up towards the upside. So right now, 602.50 is definitely holding. Next key level is 602.90, 603.18. That'll get us above that VWAP. So if everything goes according to plan, I'm going to play the call side. I'm going to just be honest. So bottoms are holding at this time. So I definitely want to see that move back up towards those price points. So I'm going to keep it on watch. Right now, floor is confirmed at the moment. So keeping it on watch. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me run to the restroom. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my Mods, man. Mods, thank y'all so much. Matter of fact, guys, Mods, let me give y'all some love, man. Y'all been doing an excellent job. Hold up before I head out. Let me give y'all some love. Y'all know what time it is. Traedz, YouTube, man. Thank you guys so much for everything. Last but not least, man, give some love to my resub, to the channel. Thanks. Generous Grant, Dirt, shout out to you, boss. Matthew, who got in the building. To Sweet Video, Russell and Flo, Gennaro, Zorfin, who else we got? Bo Flamin, go Vikings and Nadia. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. Thank y'all so much for the 50 subs, new subs, super chat, super thanks for everything, man. And again, if you are new to my channel, man, please do your boy a favor. We on that road to 1K subscribers, trying to get monetized for these videos. Do smash that subscribe button, man, on my YouTube channel. Go on the JTraedz TV, where I do go over my live streams Monday through Friday. If you're already sub to the channel, man, hit that, smash that like button, share, comment. We trying to build this team up, guys. We trying to build a big community for 2025, man. But thank y'all so much for everything that you guys do. Appreciate you. I'll be right back. Let me run to the restroom. I'm still watching these price points to see can we start to get that reverse, get that transition from a downtrend to now an uptrend. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see that. Look like everything's starting to set itself up. We'll be gearing up, guys. So letting you know. We'll be right back. I just have to run to the restroom. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me make sure I got everything set up. All right, cool. All right, guys. Be right back. Peace. Yeah, guys, I'm back. Still watching. I haven't jumped in nothing yet. I'm still being patient. Still seeing how we're setting up as we get closer and closer towards the FOMC meeting, guys. Still being patient. Still watching. Still keeping on watching. Because I know there's a lot of choppiness. I know. Still trending down, though. Still trending down slightly. I'm just trying to see how low they gonna go, because the lower the better anyway. Lower the better for this possible bounce. So definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Still pulling back down, guys. We're gonna need that 602.50 level. Man, everything was going good, man. Dang, we hit that resistance or that 90 man pull back down. Couldn't hold. Still not enough buying strength, man. Still don't have enough buying strength yet. So we still pulling back down, guys. We already lost that 390. Next level on Tesla will be around that 385 level. Let me set my level for 385. Right about here. That'd be your next level. Let me move this down some. Forgot to fix that, my fault. Keep that on watch. Below. Yeah, Queen, I'm just keeping it on watch right now. I mean, I'm just watching everything. I haven't even jumped in nothing yet, man. I'm just throughout that choppiness, man. It missed my entry. I just want to go chase it. I say, all right, I'll wait for the next setup. Why do I got that 683? Let me see something. Why do I got that? Let me see. Let me go back a little bit. What did that play? Oh, that's that bottom. Oh, yeah, that's that bottom. That's why I had that. I knew I had that for a reason. What was it? 87? Why is my thing? Oh, my damn numbers not moving. All right, below. Come on. All right, still got room to fall down to these bad boys, even lower to the price point of 85. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Cause we crack that. If we don't catch that bounce, I mean, it could crack down even lower. Cause right now you definitely pulling back. Oh, meant to duplicate that to 85. Possible 85 if we do not get that bounce. Level here. Oops, I made it up. That bad boy still pulling. Let me see. Oh man, I'm trying to get my game plans together, man. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Still pulling back. Let me see where they trying to go exactly. Let me see something. Let me go back. Where are you trying to go, Spy? Where you trying to go? I see this little level at, yep, 602. Starting off right here, 602. 602 level. Got room down to that 602. Let's see if we're gonna crack it. Let me see. Keep it on watch, because I know it's gonna be that sweet spot coming. I know it's coming. I'm trying to calculate it. I know it's, oh shoot, my bad. I think I set it up wrong. Oh, we cracked it. That's why. That's why it went off. But damn, by the time I said we hit it. So 602, but room to still fall down possibly. If we don't hold that, we're room to fall back down to that 601. So where are you really trying to go? Where are you really trying to go? It almost looks like it's making a big old cup within itself. That's trying to make a big old cup. Big cup pattern. Let me see. I know it's around that level. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. See what this bad boy gonna do. Still trending down, guys. Still trending down. Man, Silverback, man, it missed my, man, boss, I had my entry ready. I'm gonna tell you where I had my entry ready at. It played me again today. Boss, I had my entry, because after this bounce, because I had called out the, what did we bounce at? What was that area that I called out? I think it was 602.50. Was it 602.50? And then we got that bounce back up. I thought we was going to hit that 604.40. I was waiting on it. Then that bad boy was going to dump. I was going to catch it. Tell me why I had my order sitting up here. Right here. And that bad boy stopped like midway and fell. So I missed all my orders by like 2 cents. Because on my contract, that 604.40 was like 40 cents on my contract. So I had everything lined up around 40 cents, right? I had it lined up around 40 cents. Because once we would have hit that, it would have hit the bottoms. I had everything lined up. Tell me why it stopped like damn near 2 to 3 cents and then came right back down. Oh, I was pissed off. Oh, boss, I was pissed off. I think it's the same contract. I can show it to you. Where was it at when he did it? Let me see if I go back to it. I think it's the same one. I think I might have changed it. I think I changed it. Shoot, I don't think it's the same contract, boss. Hold up. Damn, yeah, I don't think it's the same contract. I think I created a different one. Man, I had orders ready too. That bad boy played me this morning. Damn, he played the crap out of me this morning. Really matters being 4 out. Also depends on loan you want to hold, but the 115s and the 120s may have a higher volume and open interest. Just a thought. Yeah, shout out to you, Silverback. Thank you so much for the insight too, boss. Appreciate you. I mean, that's one of the goals too, man. One that's always spitting gems, man. They always keep me on top of my game. See, right back on top of 62.50. See what I mean? It's so they right somewhere in this area. I know they are. I know they're somewhere in this area, man. I know I'm not crazy. See, the lows was at 5 on my contract. I mean, 9 cents, but it never pulled back that low. Because right now, you still holding on top of 602.50. You still holding on top of that bad boy. Now you got that upper shit. I mean, you got that buying pressure came right back in. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. Man, it's just irking me, man. I want this so bad. Y'all don't realize how bad I want this. I'm trying to measure this out as much as I can, guys. I'm telling you. I'm watching this. Cause here we go, finding that bottom again at 602.50. Let's see. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Nvidia 120 up. So 121.50 support. Let me go back. Let me look at it real quick, Queen. So right now you're still holding above that 122 level. You do have room to fall back down towards that 120, 120.50 down to 120. Because I mean, right now you're still in this downtrend setup, engineer. You kind of got like this H-like pattern, kind of like a look like it's setting up for a bear flag. almost like a two-legged pullback setup. That's what it looked like it wants to do. Let me show you, Queen. Especially if you crack that 122 level, it looked like it want to do this. It looked like it want to do this, and this. That's what it looked like it want to do. Especially if you crack that 122 level right about here, 122. Crack that 122 level, you got definitely room to pull back down towards that 120 because it looked like it wants to form that full cup. If you get that pullback, that crack, you definitely be making a full cup this way. So that's why I'm keeping on watch. Because see right now, it looks like it's making that H pattern. See that? Making that little H. Almost like that two-legged pullback setup. Especially at that crack at that 122 level. We could pull back even further down to 122 or 120.50 down to 120 level. And again, we could, if we still keep pulling back, I mean, we could find our way as close towards those bottoms as possible. Because you came down towards that 117 level, bounce back on up. 117 level, bounce right back on up. I mean, we could come close to that level again between that area of 120, 118 level. And we continuously keep pulling back. You lose that 122 level, down to 120. From that 120 level, down to that 118. So, I mean, we just steady pulling back. I mean, we steady downtrending. Steady downtrending because I don't see no, to be honest, I don't see no bullish pattern at this moment. I see a bearish pattern, but I don't see no bullish pattern. You know, I don't see no U-shapes. I don't see no what's in the triangle patterns. I mean, the only other way you can look at it like this, you can do this, but I mean, I don't think that's gonna hold. So you can do this. I mean, you can look at it from that standpoint, but that means if you crack, you're cracking that trend line, and you're going from the bullish side to the bearish side. But that bad boy is giving off this little cup, inverted cup and handle pattern vibe to me. That's what it's giving off to me. Giving off like an inverted cup and handle pattern. So what I'm going to do is, if I do take my eyes off on it, well, I'm going to set an alert. If we do crack, 122. I'm going to set an alert there. 122 for you. Get a crack on down. And I'm going to put another one at least around 120. Because I don't want to put too many. Just in case we crack it. 120. I might set another one at like at least at 1. Yeah, I'm going to set one at 120. I'm going to set another one. I'm gonna put it. What's up, Queen? Shout out to the Queen herself. Jackie, shout out to you, sweetheart. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. All right, let me go back. Let me see. I'm setting up another alert. Right at these levels. So if we crack, you got room to fall back down towards that 122 level because that does look like a somewhat of an inverted cup and handle pattern. Because you got a cup even right here. You got that little handle right here where it looks like an inverted cup and handle pattern. So just keep that on watch. I mean, it does still. I mean, you can look at it from different standpoints. You can look at it from almost like a bear flag standpoint. You can look at it from a two-legged pullback standpoint, an H pattern standpoint. Everything's still pointing towards the bearish side of things. So I mean, it still looks weak at this time. Still looks weak. But we're gonna keep it on watch. As long as the trend line hold, you good. As long as the trend line hold, you good. So right now, but we know we still got strong resistance at 125 level. But I mean, it just looks weak. I mean, it don't have a lot of buyers. You can clearly see that. It's like I don't see really buyers stepping in. I see more sellers stepping in. You're getting an arc already. You clearly see that. You're getting a nice little arc. We're standing up almost like an H pattern where it looks like it wants to pull back down towards that 122 level. It's just giving me like this cup and handle, inverted cup and handle pattern vibe right now. That's what it's giving me. Where it looked like it could go on a second leg pullback this way down towards that possible 120 level. If it don't hold, especially above 122. Oh, there you go. And now you moving. Let's see. All right, let me check my contracts out now. Let me see. Everything's starting to set up in motion now. And I'm just keeping on watch because right now everything's still finding these bottoms. Where these bottoms at so far? 12. Making that U-shaped pattern. So I'm watching the patterns even on my charts, on my contracts. Because right now, I mean, it was choppy as hell. Couldn't read it. Looked it ugly. it was just unattractive. So let me see. Let me see if I want to stick with this contract. I may switch it. Let me see. Which one did I have? Call. I'm looking at puts. Call contracts. Let me see. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Which one did I have? Was this the one I had? Let me see. Take a look at this one. Let me see. me see. It looks so just ugh. It's like the way this chart looks, just so just ugh. I mean, it looked like it can move. It just looks so choppy. It looks so ugly as hell on these charts, man. It just looks just terrible. Especially on the call side, the call charts just look just atrocious. I'm gonna try to go to higher price points to see if I see a little bit more volume on it, see if it look a little bit better. But them calls, man, they just look a little just. I don't see no patterns setting up yet on none of these. They all still look like downtrends to me. I don't see no U shapes. I don't see nothing. I mean, could it eventually start to create a U shape? Yeah. Right now, I mean, it still just look like slowly just trying to find that bottom. Just like it's trying to find the bottom here. Right now, you're still holding above that 602.50. It's a lot up and down, It's choppy. It is choppy. It's definitely choppy. I mean, look at this big old cup-like pattern on Tesla. God. There you go, engineer. Watch. 122. Tell me I was lying. Tell me I'm lying. We're going to see if we're going to hit it. Tell me I'm lying. I'm going to see if we're going to crack it. 122. Let me see. Because you remember I told you it looked like an inverted cup and handle pattern where it could pull back down toward that 122 level. Let's see if I was right. Let me see. You got Meta trying to hold. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to get these patterns together on my charts, man, because I want to go for the best trade possible. Because I know we're getting close and closer. Because I really want to get a trade before the damn FOMC meeting. Because I know we're edging closer and closer towards that bad boy. I'm trying to see what the best that I can do. I'm trying my hardest. Just wait for these damn charts to set up. Alright, look like we're starting to wake up. Pushing our way back up towards that 602.90. Alright, 602.90 level. So we get back above it. Let me see what time it is right now. 11:53. What time can I close out? 1. Close out at 1. So that's 2 hours. Alright, so let me see. Let me take a look. Let me see. I might start to slowly. As soon as I can see that we're getting back on top of those price points, I'm going to slowly. If we start to move back up, I definitely want to go for a quick call, like a scalp. So I'm just still watching this to see can we get back above it, back above that 602.90, kind of start the transition from that downtrend to that uptrend, start to go back this way. Are we back above the 90 MA yet? Let me see. 90 MA is trying to curl its way back up, trying to slowly curl. We haven't got there yet though. Still underneath that 90 MA. Still holding up as resistance. Keeping on watch. I'm keeping on watch on the video too, Queen. I'm keeping on watch on the video. Let me see. Still watching the video. So I just want to see. Right now, you're on top of that 122. You're on top of it. It just looked like it wanted to just. It's just like it wanted to just capsize. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. 122 is still holding at this time, engineer. So right now it's still holding. Slightly. Still holding. But it still looks weak. There goes SPY. Alright, SPY's doing what I was thinking it was gonna do. Let me see. What's the I'm telling you it's the 29th, right? Okay. I was just trying to check out what my contract was set for. Still haven't got above it. Kind of like in the channel now. Kind of going back and forth between that 602.90 and that 602.50. So kind of like in a little 40-cent channel right now. Because we still haven't successfully cracked the state underneath that 602.50, and we haven't successfully broke above that 602.90. So it's kind of like going back and forth right here in this little area, like in a little 40-cent range. So still nothing yet. It's like it's trying, but it's just still choppy. Here we go, engineer. Let's see. 122. Watch. Let me see if my alert gonna go off. Let me see. It's on top of it. They haven't crossed it yet. Still on top of it. Because that bad boy just looked like it just want to capsize. Ooh, boy, so much choppiness. It's ridiculous. Look at all this choppiness, man. Look at this. It's just, chart is just ugly. Like, man, this thing ugly. I'm still waiting it out. I'm just, it's crazy, man. There's a lot of just, Oh, did I? Oh, I had the wrong contract up. Yep, bad boy still pulling. 122. Nvidia, guys, 122. Let's see if we're going to get that 122 crack. Let's see if my alert going to go off. We're like damn near 5 cents away from it. Let's see, engineer. I want to see if we're going to crack it. We're like right on top of it. Right on top of it. 4 cents. 1 cent. There you go, 122, engineer. Told you. Told you, Queen. I told you. There you go. There you go, Queen. There you go. 122. Got that little pullback on that bad boy. Yep, still pulling back on the SPY. Let me see how they look on Man, so much damn choppiness. It's ridiculous. Man, this is crazy, boy. Let me see that contract I had earlier. The one that missed me. Let me take a look at it real fast. What is that now? What it's looking like now? Yeah, I knew this. I knew this era was gonna be. I knew it was gonna get some choppiness sooner or later. I'm still sitting on my calls. I'm just trying to see can we get that reversal. I'm still just being patient and waiting. I'm just trying to see when this bot's gonna step in. Cause like I said, I'm trying to see if they're gonna get that pullback down towards that 601.50 level. See if they're gonna try to hold that key level back up towards that 602.90. There you go, dumping off on Nvidia. You got that H pattern, that two-legged pullback setup we was talking about. As far as Tesla, you got room to fall back down towards that price of 386.87 down to that 385 level back down this way. So keeping that on watch. You definitely have a cup pattern on that bad boy. Got a cup pattern on Nvidia. You definitely get a lot of just, man, definitely get some good dump offs. Yeah, this is crazy. This is just chop city. Chop city. That's why sometimes, guys, you gotta sit on your hands and you don't have to trade every day to make money. You don't. All you do is wait on the right setups, man. Wait for that volume to come in. When you have when it's very volatile. Versus having this kind of choppy like setup. I know it makes it a little hard to trade. Which is telling you don't have to trade every day to try to make money. Wait on the best setups. Wait for that momentum to kick in. Good volume, healthy candles. Where you can see clear patterns, clear setups. Whether it's an uptrend, downtrend, whatever the case may be. Because I know right now, during this intraday session right now that we're dealing with now, it's a little choppy. It is. It's choppy. It is definitely choppy. Which is why I try to trade every day. That's why I wait for the best setups as possible. Now, if you caught Tesla, you definitely caught a good move. It looked like, you definitely had good setups. Something like this, guys. See how healthy these candles look? See how healthy the candles look? You can see the actual pattern, the actual setups. Healthy candles. You got a few little upper shadows, lower shadows here and there, but you can see the overall setup. Today we just, I ain't seen one green candle yet on Tesla, which means there may be a strong reversal possibly coming up because you got no greens yet. It's just all red. Yeah. You may get a possible move back up sooner or later when you're going to have straight buyers stepping into this bad boy. Because I know it's coming. I'm just waiting to see when they're going to step in. Especially for SPY. I'm still kind of trying to understand this setup. Just trying to see, who's going to step in. I want to see some aggression. Especially if I'm trying to go in on the call side. I want to definitely see some aggressive candles. Some good engulfing candles where we can start to see the buyers starting to step in. We're seeing some healthy candles. Where it's get solid close off, versus all this choppiness that we had here. Because all you did was have chop down, chop down, chop down, chop down, chop down, chop down. Now you're holding this little key level here, trying to go your way back up. So, see what I mean? How you getting that healthy green candle? See what I mean? You starting to get that healthy green candle right now? And what time it is? 12 o'clock. Are we starting to get that 12 o'clock transition? Are we finally getting it? Let's see. 12 o'clock it is. 12 o'clock. Let's see. Do I got my right? What chart did I have? Let's see. Let's see if buyers about to start stepping in now. We're starting to get some more. You starting to get healthy candles going this way now versus this crap here, where it's all chop, 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 chop. Now you get some solid green candles. So let's make sure that we hold, because that'll be your first good green solid candle versus all this choppiness that you dealt with right here, back and forth, back and forth. All right, let's see. So you do have transitions that normally take place around 12 o'clock and around 2 o'clock. So let's see if we're getting this 12 o'clock transition from a downtrend to a possible uptrend. So let's see, are we about to start to actually get the transition now. So keep that on watch. Let me see, I got everything set up now. I mean, sometimes you just gotta wait it out, you know, just keep it on watch. Let's see. All right, where I'm at. What these bottoms is that on this? That this chart still looks ugly as hell. I just hate how the way it looks. It just looks so unhealthy. God, this damn thing looks ugly. I'm talking about my chart on my contract looks ugly. It's just like it's on the cost side, it's ugly as hell. Let me see. Let me go up a little higher. Let me see how that one looks, cause they just look that one ain't bad. Alright, that one ain't too bad. I had to go a little bit higher. So let me see. I can play this one out if we do go switch over to calls. I can play this contract out. I'm gonna have to go a little bit higher, so I might not be able to go with all 5 to 10 contracts, since I'm a little bit higher. But I am gonna wait to see can we get that U-shaped pattern set up. That could be setting up as the FOMC meeting comes out. I'm sorry, FOMC meeting. So I'm trying to see, can we start to get a nice little setup going on. So I'm gonna keep it on watch, guys. So let's see. We got some good bottoms. Let's see. Still need the VWAP on mines. Oh, we still need the VWAP on SPY as well. So let me see. So we haven't got back above that 306.18 just yet. We testing at 602.90. Still testing that level. So the goal is, can we break above that 603.18, hold that key level, go from resistance to support, where we can start a transition from a downtrend to now an uptrend. There you go with Tesla trying to push his way back up towards that 390 level. You got Nvidia trying to recover that 122 level, because it looks like he's starting to wake up now. Looks like we got buyers starting to step in a little bit. Looks like buyers are starting to step in. Here we go. Let's see. Are we getting that 12 o'clock transition? Let's see. Let's see. What we gonna have? Let me see. Where's my bottoms on these bad boys? Now I gotta have to watch the setups on this contract. Let's see. 50. Back down towards the 50 range. Let's see what lows is at. Here we go, pushing, guys. 602.90. 602.90. Let's see. Cause look like we're getting a little bit bullish now. Starting to wake up. Starting to wake up right now. Let's see. What time it is right now? They got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So now this bad boy starting to wake up. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it was gonna take some time, but there we go. Now that bad boy waking up. Now we waking up. How's it going? Not yet, Rental. Cause I was kind of waiting through the choppiness to see if we was gonna get a 12 o'clock transition. You know, before the FOMC meeting, because right now, you know, after this little choppy movement we just had, you know, from 9:30 to 11 o'clock or 11:30, now we're hitting that 12 o'clock lunch hour where it look like buyers now starting to step in for 12 o'clock. So now we get some actual healthy candles at this moment. So look like we may be transitioning from that downtrend to that uptrend, and we get above, especially above that 603 level, get above the VWAP. I will be trying to play it on the long side for sure, because that means we'll be breaking back above the VWAP, going from the bearish side to now the possible bullish side, where we'll start to transition this way. So look like buyers are stepping in. Look like buyers are definitely stepping in at this time, so that's good. That's all I was waiting on this whole time. Like, man, I sat here through that choppiness. I was like, ugh. Sometimes you just gotta wait it out, man. You gotta just wait it out, be patient. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You just gotta be patient. Cause I know sometimes it's a pain in the ass and you want to trade like crazy, but being patient is the best thing possible. Best thing possible. Be as patient as you can, guys. Let the trade work for you. Be as patient as you possibly can, guys. Let me see. Where can I start if I do? Because I'm definitely want to see can we get back above that VWAP. I want to see that VWAP breakout and see can we hold above it. Because right now, I mean, buyers are stepping in. Buyers are definitely stepping in, trying to hold above that 602.90 level. Next level from that is going to be that 603.18 level. Again, if we can get that successful push back up towards that open, that's going to put us above the VWAP. So right now, you're underneath the VWAP. You're underneath it. The goal is to get above the VWAP. Turn that bad boy from resistance to support. We can possibly transition from a downtrend to an uptrend. But right now, VWAP is still holding. I just want to get that confirmation to see can we get above the VWAP level. So right now, it's still holding up as resistance. Still holding up as resistance, but buyers are stepping in. Buyers are definitely stepping in right now. So I'm keeping it on watch, guys. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch to see can we get these gap ups, these slow little gap ups. We got about 8 minutes until this candle closes out. I want to see can we get at least this candle to close above that 602.90 level. To see can it close this candle up here to utilize that price point for support for the next candle that comes in. So if we can close this candle above 602.90 or even 603.18 for that next candle, we'll be above these main areas that we need to get back above. Right now, you're still having trouble trying to break back above that key level. Those 2 price points are still holding up as resistance. As you can see, you ran on up, 603.18, 602.90, still getting rejected. See where the body of the candle is? Still haven't got that successful push in that close yet. I mean, it's trying to, though. It's trying. It's definitely trying. It's definitely trying. Definitely trying to get that push. Definitely trying to get that push. So as we doing it, I'm just trying to look at these patterns setting up on my my contract. So I don't see a decent pattern still setting up just yet. Look like it's trying to get there though. Look like it's trying to make a decent pattern. So let me see if I can put one together while we are doing these pullbacks. Like what would we need to break? I'm trying to see what we need to. Cause I'm trying to look for these U-shaped possible ascending triangle pattern setups. Cause I see 25 is holding up as a floor at this moment. Like around 25 is holding up. I see that. Cause it's definitely trying to get that push, guys. It's definitely trying to get that push. We just haven't got that breakup. We haven't got that breakout yet. We haven't got the breakout yet. That's the thing I'm looking for. See, can we break above those 2 price points? Because those 2 price points will play a major role even on the upside. Because we can turn those 2 particular price points from resistance into support, where we can transition the play from a downtrend to an uptrend. So I mean, it's slowly trying to get that push. What time it is? We still got time for it to close out. So right now you're pushing above that 602.90. 602.90. Just gotta hold it. If we can hold above that key level, and then the next level will be that 603.18, where we can break out this little area and especially get back on top of that VWAP, where we can actually try to transition from that 603 level back up towards these highs here, this way. So I'm just waiting on this setup. I'm just waiting on this setup, guys. I'm watching these particular price points. Still haven't got the green light yet. I'll let you know, guys, when I jump in. I'm just waiting on this setup. Because sometimes you got to be patient, man. Like I said, sometimes you got to wait doing lunch. Sometimes you got to wait damn near almost near power hour. You just got to wait for the setups. You just got to wait for the setups. Wait for the setups to present themselves. Right now, it's still kind of like in a downtrend state. So we haven't really got that downtrend breakout confirmation yet. So right now I'm just being patient. I see buyers stepping in. I see a little bit of volume. You see a healthy green candle that's still trying to hold versus all this crap here. See a way green healthier candle. So all I'm doing is just watching these price points, guys. So all I'm doing watching these price points is being as patient as I can to see if buyers are gonna truly step in. I haven't jumped the gun yet. Not yet, but I'm being as patient as I can. Because you got to keep in mind, FOMC meeting is today, guys. Tupac, what's up, boss? Yeah, right now, I'm just sitting on my hands right now, Tupac. While, because I'm trying to see can we get back up, because I want to go long at this moment, because we are holding above certain, we are holding above that 602.50. The main areas that I was calling out this morning was 602.90, which we are trying to test right now, and that 603.18. So if we could get back above those price points, especially 603.18, that's going to put us above the VWAP, where we'll go from the bearish side of the VWAP to now the bullish side of the VWAP. So right now, all I'm doing is waiting on confirmation, boss. I'm just waiting on confirmation. I'm just being patient. I'm waiting to see if buyers gonna step in. Still no go for me yet. I'm just being patient. I'm being as patient as I can, boss. Patient as I can. Still not go yet for me yet. Not yet, not yet. I'm still waiting, still waiting. Again, I'll let you guys know when I'm going in. I'll let you guys know when I'm going in. Still waiting on this. Still see on how this candle gonna close out. We got about 4 minutes left. Because I definitely want to see this candle close above at least 602.90. Because at least you'll have some type of support. So if we close above even just this price point alone, you're going to have support. Because you're going to start to build like a higher low. So you got these lows here, right? And we can start to build up, start to gap up like towards the 602.90, 603.18. Start to close and gap up this way. You start to build some type of a higher low build. Because you can see right here, that wasn't a higher low. You can see right here, that can be the start of your higher low. That can be your actual bottoms right here, guys. So let's just see. So something like this to this nature where you can start to really build a higher low going back up. So right now, that's your, so far, that's your actual bottoms. So far, that's your bottoms. Because you can see how aggressive those bulls are getting. So that's the bottom so far that's holding. What was the low on this? 25? Damn, I've been up to. Let me see. Let me take a look at this one. I don't want to go too low. I mean, I don't want to be crappy. Let me see. Because I want to get in with a crap load of shares. That's why I want to get in with like a crap load of shares. Because I'm just waiting on this setup. I'm waiting on these bad boys. We got about almost 2 minutes left. Still holding above that 692 level. 602.90 level. Slightly holding. We started getting a little slow build up. Slowly. I'm just keeping on watch. Tesla still getting rejected underneath that 390. Nvidia, y'all holding above that 122 level. But all the buyers actually, I know we pushing up, but all the buyers really there. Like, are we gonna get that? I mean, we bouncing up, but are we gonna get that strong push from buyers on either side? Whether it's Tesla, Nvidia, because you are back here. You know, we'll buy a step in where you get that strong push above 390. Nvidia, where you have enough buyers where you get that push back up towards that 124 to 125. SPY, do we have enough buyers where we get that push back above that 603.18 level, get us above the VWAP? So right now I'm just trying to see, because I mean, the buyers are slowly stepping in, but it's still not giving us that push just yet. Not yet. You see, you ran up to 603.18, came right back down. See, 602.90. See that? Still getting a little bit of weakness. We haven't got that close above that price point yet. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute. We still haven't got that close right above it. But it looked like that 90 MA is trying to scoop its way underneath. It looked like it's trying to slowly find some type of leverage. I'm still watching though. I'm watching everything that I can possibly use to the best of my ability for the upside. I'm definitely keeping on watch, guys. I'm trying to find, like I said, I'm just watching these areas because I'm trying to see on how the market is going to react off of these areas. We got about 30 seconds left. I want to see what these buyers going to do off of this candle. You know, between the 9 MA, 602.90, and the 603.18 level. So right now, we're getting a little bit of us trying to get support starting off at the 9 MA. Let's see. So let me take a closer look. So right now, you're closing above the 9 MA slightly. Got about 10 seconds. So right now, you're above the 9 MA. So you got some support there. If they can push above that 602.90 right in time, that'd be nice. Nah, they ain't gonna get it. But y'all holding that view. Y'all holding the 9 MA. 9 MA is holding up. So that's gonna probably help it push. Cause right now y'all holding on that 9 MA. That's gonna help it push as long as you stay on top of that. Cause you gotta start somewhere. That's why I was watching everything that I possibly can, guys. I'm trying to watch every level possible. I'm trying to watch everything. Right now, you got a little bit of support right now because you got that 9 MA in your favor now. Now, the next level is going to be that 602.90 up towards that 603.18. You're starting to slowly gap up. Slowly. All right, getting that little push. Here you go. Like I said, the main thing is if we get above that VWAP, that's going to even be better because now we can trade on top of that bad boy for the push on up towards the upside. So you do have room to go, now that you're on top of that 9 MA, you do have room to fill up that gap, that little gap fill here, from that 9 MA to that 20 MA. We do have room to push up from these bottoms here, all the way up towards that 603.18, where you can fill this little gap fill here. You do have room to push up towards it, so let's see. You do have room to fill that gap up, guys, towards that 603.18-ish level. So right now, like I said, just got to be patient. You got to be very patient. Very patient. Look like we starting to gear up a little bit. Buyers is definitely starting to step in. Definitely stepping in. Slowly stepping in. Slowly. I'm still just got my eyes on that VWAP. I got my eyes on that VWAP and that 603.18 level. Cause I definitely want to hold above those two key levels and that 20 if need be. So we can get that push back up this way towards that 604 level. Cause we got one support so far. We got the 9 MA. Next one is going to be that 602.90, which is trying to hold. From that point, we should be trying to attack that VWAP, 603.18, and that 20 EMA, trying to get us above this way. Because if we get put it like this, if we can conquer the VWAP, the 20 EMA, and even the 603.18, then we can focus on the gap fill from the 20 EMA up to that 50 EMA, which should push you up towards that 604.40 level. So right now, you're in the position of filling up the gap between the 9 EMA and that 20 EMA right here. Well, you got room to push up towards that 603 level, and it's a little gap fill situation. You got that one. You got room to push up. It's just a slow move at this time. There you go. Let's see. Slow little filler. Now you're back on top of 602.90, as we talked about. 602.90. You're on top of that bad boy. All right. Let's see. Trying to look at my contracts right now. I'm just looking at these patterns. Just trying to see the setups that we have on this bad boy. So right now we actually found a little bottom starting to slowly U-shape. So I'm trying to use that to the best of my ability to go in for these potential opportunities. So it looks like we're making this first U-shape. I'm trying to see what these actual tops is. Like, I think it's around 18-ish. I think 18. Let me see. It's that 19 right here. I'm trying to look at these prices. I'm trying to stretch my my chart out as much as possible. I can see the damn prices. Try it again. It looked like around 18-ish. Let me see something. I mean, not 18, 19. Let me see. Yeah, guys, so all I'm doing is watching. Here we go. See what I mean? Fill up that gap. Boom. Told you. So there you go. There go your gap fill. There go the little gap fill between the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA. There go. Which I told you was going to push you towards that what? Price points of 603.18. From the 602.90 to 603.18. There you go on that one. So right now, as everything is starting to slowly get its way setting up, I'm just trying to get them. We are getting above that VWAP. That's good. Let me see what time it is. Oh shit, we got about damn near 11 minutes to that candle close out. These setups are so slow. I'm trying to get everything situated right now, guys. I'm trying to get everything situated while this is setting up for the possible move on up toward the upside. So I'm just trying to gear myself up. Right now, so far, everything's starting to confirm. Because we held the 9 EMA. Then we held that 602.90. What's up, Cole? What's up, boss? And then from that 602.90, you ran on up towards that 603.18. So the main thing, like I said, we need to hold above that VWAP. Hold above the VWAP and that 20 EMA. Because not only you're going to have the 9 EMA, you're going to have the VWAP, you're going to have the 603.18, and you're going to have the 20 EMA support. As we start to curl our way this way. So that's what I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to see, because I know it's still slowly building itself up.
Great. How are you?
Man, waiting for the FOMC meeting, boss. Waiting for the FOMC meeting to take place. Just trying to see if we're getting that slow transition. We slowly getting it. Slowly getting that transition. I mean, sometimes you got to wait it out, guys. I know sometimes it's a pain, man. Trust me, I know. But, I mean, we are moving up towards the position that we were talking about. I mean, that's good. We just slowly doing it, though. It's slow progress, but we doing it. We're making it happen.
Call.
Yeah, call, boss. So right now on the 5, we are above the V. Ooh, let me see. Got 10 minutes left. Let me see. I'm watching that VWAP. I'm watching on my 5. Because if I can start to slowly. Because right now we're still testing that bad boy. Slowly testing it. As I told y'all, we may start the transition. I knew it was going to be around about 12 o'clock. I had a feeling that we were going to do that. I had a feeling they were going to start to slowly transition towards 12 o'clock. I'm trying to see what be some. Because I'm keeping my eyes peeled on that VWAP. I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that VWAP. Because VWAP is holding. Because I'm looking at it on my 5. So VWAP is holding at this time. Definitely holding. So let me go ahead and put these in white. I mean, I know I had it in green. I apologize. Let me thin them out so it don't be too we don't have it too thick on these charts. I mean, I apologize for that. All right, getting back above that 318. I want to make them as thin as possible, so I don't have too many lines. There you go, guys. Boom. There it is. There it is. Told you, patience, baby. Patience, patience, patience is key. Patience is key. There you go. Slowly, slowly. You just gotta have patience. That's all it takes, guys. Patience, man. Patience. So as that's all setting up, all I'm doing is watching my chart set up on my contracts to see if we're getting that nice setup. So now, let me see. Let's see, 14, lows of 13. So I'm trying to see exactly where these bottoms is at. They're almost 13 level. We are starting to U-shape slowly on my contracts. Starting to make a slow U-shape, but we are holding in a ascending triangle pattern slowly.
Gold Ferris says, you entered 611C.
I haven't got in yet, boss. I'm just still watching it because we made the first U-shape pattern on my chart. Now what I'm anticipating to see, okay, once we hit these levels, because I think I want to say it's 18 cents. 18 cents is going to be resistance. Oh, they said 19. I'm trying to figure it out right now as we go. Hold on, let me see something. Because I'm trying to look at this setup real quick, because I want to play off this pattern. Okay, it is 19. All right, so 19-ish. Okay, so 19. Because, man, that choppiness, man, that's what messed it up, man. It messed a lot of these charts up due to all that damn choppiness, man. That's what really killed it for me. It just made all those contracts look ugly as hell. I mean, I'm trying to read it as best as possible. I'm trying to read my price points and my setups as best as possible. So they're like 19 is resistance. Okay, so back down with 15-ish. I could set up something around 15 and try to hold it. What I got it dated for? For tomorrow's contract, I'm trying to see should I have tomorrow or Fridays. Especially when I know what's gonna be said in this. I'm gonna try to add in as much as I can. Let me see. So let me do. Yeah, so I'm trying to read out. I'm trying to see exactly where those lows is at, guys. I'm trying to read the bottoms on my contract because I want to average in the way. Shout out to H Reed and no, I forgot to put my chat box. I'm sorry. I forgot. Shout out to H Reed and Silverback who gave who put me on game on that as far as my entry. Shout out to you guys, man. Thank y'all so much. H Reed, appreciate you, boss. There you go. There you go, you buys. There you go, uptrend. I told you. Patience, baby. Woo! All right. Come on, man. Let me see if I can try to get this set up perfectly. I'm trying to see if I get this set up perfect, man. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Let me see. I need that pullback though. Let's see where I can start it at though. I'm trying to see where I can start my entries at. I'm just trying to slowly see where I can do them at because I don't want to be too low. Cause it's like 13-ish. Maybe. So let me try. I'm gonna do one and one. I'm still trying to figure out where I want to put the majority of my main ones at. So I'm gonna do 1 and 1. Cause I don't think we're gonna go back that low though. I see 12. So I'm gonna do 1, 1, 1, and then I'm gonna put 5. At 12. So how many contracts would that be? 9 contracts. Let me see if it's gonna catch them. Let me see. I got 5. All the way down. Let me see. So I got 5 sitting at 12. So all together, guys, I got 12. No, not 12. Sorry, I got 9 contracts total. So I did start to put them in bit by bit. Because I was trying to see can we get that move back up. So I want to see. Gonna pull back to some of my levels. What time it is right now? 25. So we got 5 minutes till this candle close out. So we should be holding above that VWAP slightly. Let me see. Let me see how I look on the 5. We got any red candles yet on the 5? Not yet, huh? Oh, matter of fact, hold up. Let me change one of them real quick. I think I see one I need to probably possibly move real quick. Well, I'm starting at 16, right? Yeah, 16. Move a little bit down towards that where that VWAP is. God dang it. reset it real quick. Hold up. Move it down a little bit more. Yeah, right here. That's perfect. I'm still do 12-ish. See if they'll grab it. So I got 5 on that one. Still holding up. Still setting up.
Gold Paris 6. I entered 611 seed like U.48.
Yeah, so I know right now everybody gets a little pullback. Yeah, I know everybody gets a little pullback. So that's why I'm going in as low as we can, as we still creep on up. So I'm definitely still keeping this on watch. So what I'm trying to do is, because I have majority of them at 5. I mean majority at 12. So let me see. Let me move up, back on down. Oops. All right, here we go. 1. All right, let me move it down a little bit. I'm gonna do it 15. I'm gonna do 15. I think 15 would be better. That's what those, because I'm trying to read my contracts as quick as I can. Try to get myself set up. Try to get all my orders set up. So right now that's only what? It's only 8 though. 8 contracts. I got majority. So it looks like that's where we can find some pullback at, around 15 down. So I'm seeing it's gonna start to grab my contracts on this pullback. I'm trying to see can we pull back real quick. Because right now, y'all definitely starting to U-shape. I'm trying to catch those bottoms, like way back to the bottom areas. So I'm trying to see if we can get them. Excuse me. They said if I go for a scalp, I mean, right before the FOMC meeting, I mean, if it does push, I mean, we're still in a good position. But I'm keeping on watch, though. Let's see if my contract's going to start pulling back. So y'all should be able to hear it if we do pull back. All right, look like we're about to pull back. Let me see. Cool, we all above the VWAP. I'm just gonna keep it on watch. Let me see if they're gonna start grabbing my order soon. Let me see. Y'all, I mean, like I said, you guys will start to hear it. If it once it takes it. So I got my lows all the way down 12. Yep, that's where your lows is. What's the actual lows on this damn thing though? Let me see. Let's check out this whole 9. So it's showing 9 for the actual. Let me see. Okay, so definitely I can add more contracts. Let me see. Let me see if it's gonna grab them. So it may start to pull 1. If I can cover all of these, cool. That'll be what, 5, 6. How many contracts? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'd be 11 contracts. 11 contracts. Let me see. Slowly pulling back though. Slowly pulling back. Ah, here we go with this thing again. Damn chat box. Can I add another, let me see. 5 at 9, and then I want to see if they're going to grab them. I mean, I'm trying to see if they can grab my contracts. Let me see. I got 11 total. I got 11 total contracts. Y'all here wants to start to take it. Got 11 of them bad boys. Yep, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 11. I got 11, guys. 11 of them bad boys. I'm trying to see can they grab it and we get this pullback real quick. Cause like I said, I'm trying to make, what time it is right now? 12 o'clock, so 12:30. Trying to see. Still waiting, guys. Still waiting. See, can I get start getting my orders grabbed? Let me see. Cause if I can do a trade like a quick move, a scalp, I mean everything's setting up nice. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. We'll see. gonna pull back. It's still trending up right now. Where we at right now? Oh yeah, we still got time till this candle close out. Yep, I got 11. I got 11 contracts. I got 11 contracts on deck right now. Trying to see, can we go for this possible pullback? So Rental, Engineer, Tupac, Meth, are y'all already in? Silverback, you guys already in? Or are y'all waiting for the FOMC meeting? Zach, what are y'all doing, bosses? Seismic, what y'all doing? Thunder, what y'all got, boss? Are y'all waiting for the FOMC meeting, or y'all trying to get in like a little early but get in some lows? Cause I really wanted to push it. Cause right now, guys, we're still slowly trending up. I was trying to get some pullbacks real quick. What I was trying to do was go for a scalp. If I can get a quick play in, before the FOMC meeting, I was trying to do it, but I don't know if they're gonna pull back to my orders, boss. Look like it's still pushing. Man, it may not even pull back to where I was trying to get in at. I got 11 contracts. I had 11 contracts waiting on this pullback, and I'll show y'all my proof. I ain't lying. Tell me I'm lying. I'll show y'all my proof. I am not lying. Look at that. It told y'all 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I had 11 on these bad boys. 11 on deck. So I was trying to see what's gonna get the pullback, but let me see. Took the morning downtrend. Okay. For one trade up. Ooh, shout out to you, Rental. Shout out to you, boss. You know what? Rental got a good idea. He got some good wisdom, good words. Yeah, wait for the FOMC meeting. I'm like, should I do it or should I wait for the FOMC meeting? Cause I don't know. Cause buy's not stepping in. Cause I wouldn't mind a scalp before the meeting, but volume ain't doing nothing. You know what? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep my same contracts. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cancel it real quick. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm about to do. I got a game plan, Rental. Pac, I got a game plan. What I'm gonna do, guys. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly what I'm about to do. The only thing I'm gonna say right now, I'm still aiming for a call, but what my game plan is for the FOMC meeting, what I'm planning on doing, boss, I'm gonna tell you right now, it involves a pullback. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gonna involve a nice, healthy pullback. So that's why I say I'm gonna wait. Rental, I'm gonna wait for that nice pullback around 2 o'clock. So if we can get that good dump, good pullback down. Oh yeah, buddy. So I think I'm gonna do that. So just in case we do get that pullback before Jerome Powell speak, I'm gonna do that. Because we may pull down to even more lower areas. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Rental, that's what I'm gonna do, boss. So yeah, because you already know that volatility kicks in around 2. So especially if we get that pullback, that strong pullback. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna do that, boss. I'm gonna try to catch as many lows as possible. I'm gonna try to go in for air. I'm gonna go in for those lows. If we get that nice, healthy, strong pullback, I'm gonna go in for them lows. So if we get a stronger pullback around 2 o'clock, I'm definitely gonna go for it. Because if we get a strong pullback, I'm talking about 601.50 down to 599 pullback. If we get a strong pullback, talking about towards those lows, if that happens. So I'm gonna watch around those to see if we get a strong pullback. So that's what I'm gonna do. Instead of waiting right here, I'm gonna wait for a stronger pullback down. I'm definitely gonna wait for a stronger pullback. Now if we spike, I might have to do the opposite. We spike up ahead of time, then I'm gonna have to do the opposite of what I was gonna do. Instead of a call, I'm gonna have to go for a put. So it all depends on what's gonna happen, boss. So again, if we get that nice healthy pullback, I'm going for a call. If we go for a nice spike, I'm going for a put. So it all depends on what's gonna take place. That volatility that's gonna kick in for that FOMC meeting. So I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna be patient too, boss. I'll wait. So thank you for that inspiration. Thank you for the inspiration, boss. Cause I was really gonna do it, but I'm probably gonna be sitting here, especially if no volume kicked in. Probably gonna be sitting here with nothing moving. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait, boss. Cause I was anxious. I was anxious to do it. I was anxious to trade. I swear I was gonna do it. I had 11 contracts on deck too. I had 11 of them. So we may pull back a little deeper. So let me try to calculate this. If we pull back deep, like where is that good bounce? Like what buyers can move in from that deep pullback? I mean, that main area I do see is that 599.35, but I don't know if we're gonna pull back that deep though. If we do though, that'll be towards that bottom trend line. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about, Rental. Let me show you what I'm talking about. If that was to happen, I know that's kind of out of the pocket, but this, like I said, we got that deep pullback. This was what I was thinking. Like here. So if we let me screenshot it real quick. Let me take that picture real quick. This is what I was thinking, boss. If we got that pullback first. I was thinking somewhere where that trend line is at, which that'd be around that price point of 599.35, boss. Yeah, like right here towards that trend line for that possible trend line bounce. So that means we'll be pulling back down below 601 down to that 599 level, still holding that trend line for that possible bounce. So I think I'm gonna wait. Now, if we spike, that means that we're gonna do the opposite. So we spike. We used to get that push up. Trying to see. That means we'll be going from this area back up towards that 508.50, back up towards these areas here, towards these levels. But I want that pullback. If that pullback goes according to plan, I want it down here. I want it toward that trend line here. This is what I want. I want that pullback, boss. I want that pullback down toward that trend line for that trend line bounce, kind of like we did here. We fell down. Got that nice little sell-off. Buyers recovered around that trend line. Pushed it right back on up. So let's see. What was the price point? Let me see what that price point was. We had those double bottoms right here. That was around what? 5. What was that? Was that 97 one? No, 95. 95.65. I don't think we're going back down there. But let's see. Yep, right here we had that with that red to green move, and you push right back on up. See, the next key level would be this level because you'll be able to higher low. That'll be able to higher low if you can pull back down to this level. I'm trying to map it out, boss. Hold up. Because let me see. If everything goes according to plan, because you got your first low here. If we pull back down to this trend line and go back up, you're creating this low. You're creating a higher low this way. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait around that. I think if we get that healthy pullback, that'll be perfect. That'll be perfect because you're buying right on top of this old area here. Right on top of this old area here for a possible bounce back on the. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see what we do, boss. I'm gonna be patient. I'll be patient. I'm gonna be patient for that deeper pullback. Let me see how. Let me see. What was that level? 599.35. Let me see if it played a major role somewhere along the line back in the past. I don't see like a. Let me see. Oops. Let me do that. If we were to pull back down to this level, I'm trying to see. Oh yeah. Ooh. Rental. Boss, I think I see something. Oh, I think I see something, boss. I think I see something, boss. I think I see something. Remember that pullback we was talking about? Oh, I think we may. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it, boss. Watch, I'm about to show you. Hold on. Let me make a duplicate copy. I'm gonna have to delete these later on because I have too many. Watch, boss. Hold up, boss. Watch. Hold up. Let me take off this one. Let me take off this one. This one. And even this one. Boss, look. See that old resistance level? Boss, hold up. Hold on. We may be on to something, boss. Hold up. We may be on to something. Look right here. Look right here where we got rejected at. What price was that? $599.35, right? Old resistance. Hold up, hold up. I think I may be onto something. Hold up. And we get that possible pullback. Let's see. And we get that pullback down to what? $599.35? Will you turn that old support, old resistance into support? Oh, boss. That'll be nice if we do that. Oh, that'll be, hey, H-Reed, you see it though? You see it though, boss? You see it? With that old area right here used to hold up as resistance? Could be a possible support for that possible pullback on that same price point around that $599.35 level. Right here. And we get a nice pullback towards that trend line, which is lining up right with that price of $599.35. Old resistance can turn to possible support. Oh, and then on top of that, it may be a higher low build, because we get that pullback and hold that level. That's gonna be a second higher low, because you got this low already here, and then here you'll build a higher low, and that's gonna be the price of $599.35, and that'll be that old area where we get ran up, got rejected, pull back down, right? Old resistance can turn to possible new support. Oh man, if that could, and then if those buys move in strong, that'll be a downtrend breakout towards the upside. Hey, I mean, y'all see it? Reynolds, you see what I'm talking about, boss? You see it? I got it right here. Y'all, do you see it? That old area right here. That was in what was this? That was in what, December? No, what day was this? I can't. What year was this? That was in December, I think, right? No, that was in November. That was in November. We got rejected in November. Yeah, that was November's date. Go all the way this way. That same price point, boss, could be possible support for that move right back on up at that same price of $599.35, boss. Old resistance can turn to possible new support, and not just that, could be building up a higher low. You got that low here, and then that could build a higher low, basically back on up for a good buy. Oh, that guys, if that work out, man, boss, I'm telling you, possibility. Get that strong pull back down away from that trend line that we can't break. Pull down to this trend line. We can get that bounce and then run right back up to it. Man, $599 would be ideal. $599 would be great. Oh, I just noticed that too, boss. I noticed that. Let's see what's gonna happen there too. If that goes according to plan, man, y'all think I'm lying. Y'all think I'm BSing. Watch me. Y'all think I'm lying. I'm gonna watch that price point. I'm gonna definitely watch that price point. What was that at? I could have sworn I had it. Oh, I do have it. It's right here. I had it. $599.70, $599.35. Let's see. Look at the 601.90 on your chart. Had a bounce there today. Oh, okay, boss. Gotcha. 601.90. That was today, you said, boss. Let me see. Was that that pre-market? That wasn't that pre-market bounce you talking about, huh? Let me go back a little bit. Was that? Oh damn! Oh, here we go. Okay, right here. You talking about right here in these lows? It looks like it's making another cup and handle pattern, inverted. Look like it's making another possible inverted cup and handle pattern where we could go back down to them lows from yesterday. Back down this way. This is going to be interesting. The main area that I want, though, I see on that chart is going to be around that $599.30 to $599 because I think I got those price points saved. I think I got them. What price point was this? That's $599.17. I could have sworn I had that 30. I know I got $599.70 level. Yeah, I got that one. Got that old level here. Got this old level here. Man, if we used to get that yank back down this way. Oh. Let me take that uptrend off. Hold up. Oh, and then that old pivot point. Remember that old pivot point? It was around, what, 597.76? We had that old pivot point, too. Which one are you? And he said around 601. Let me, 601.90. 601.90. Say 601.90, right, boss? Yeah, 601.90. Let me see. Let me make a duplicate copy of that. Let me see. Take a quick look at that. I think we're gonna pull back harder than that. I think we're gonna yank. Boss, I think we're gonna yank. I ain't gonna lie to you. The way this look like this may set up, I think we may yank the crap down. 601.90. 601.90. Where's that at? All right. Okay, right. Oh, okay, right at the level. Okay, right where I got my 601.50. Okay, we're right on top of each other. Right here. No diddy. Pause. But right here. Yeah, right here. I see what you're saying, boss. Okay, H. Reed, I see what you're talking about, boss. I see exactly what you're talking about. I said, that's close to the area I had. I had 601.50. I see it. I mean, I'm just saying. But at the same time, it looked like it's setting up for another inverted company handle pattern. It looked like another area that was trying to make a handle and come right back down. I ain't gonna lie, boss. I think we're gonna pull back deep. I ain't gonna lie. I think we may pull back this way. I really think we're gonna crack these levels. I think we're gonna crack it. I think we're gonna crack and come down this way. I really do. I think we're gonna come down, like, we're gonna come down hard. Cause you remember, this was our old, that 597.76 used to be our old pivot point. Remember we had that back in the day, how many weeks ago? Cause we had to break above 597.76 a long time ago. I remember that crap. Cause I remember we kept floating around that. Let me see, we go back a little bit. 597.76. I remember we kept seeing that over and over and over till we held above it and went on that run up. That was like a pivot. 597.76. Then you fell back through it. Then you came back up, broke above it. Yeah, one of these two areas about to hit. One of these two areas is. I'm ready. One of the two areas about to hit, boss. That boy say, I said no diddy Paul. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, H-Reed, I ain't gonna lie. I think we may get a deeper pullback than that. I'm just gonna be honest. I think we may pull back down towards these areas here. Where we're gonna come back off of these. This run that we had was this yesterday. We pulled back down towards these lows and ran on up. We may come back on down towards these areas here. Get that complete, almost like a complete cup-like pattern. We may, if we crack these levels, we got room to fall back down towards these old areas here. We definitely got room to fall back down towards these old areas. I wouldn't mind that. I definitely wouldn't mind that. I mean, your bulls did get a nice push back on up above that 597.76 when you ran on up. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind that pullback all the way down to these levels. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm going to see exactly where we're going to hit. I'm watching it. I'm keeping this on watch. I'm going to see where we go. I'm going to watch it. I'm definitely watching that 599 level, though. That's one of my main areas I'm watching. 599 level for sure. Man, let's see what's going to get at 2 o'clock, guys. Let's see. I'm ready, though. I'm ready. I got my game plan set in motion. I got my contracts ready. To see if we get it. Well, okay, H-Reed. Boss, what are your lows for you? I know you said 601.90. Like, if we break below that key level, like, what are your next intended lows? You know, below that price point. Like I said, me personally, I see we break below that the 601.90, 601.50 level. I do think we got room to fall back down towards that 599 level, 600 to 599 level. I think so, boss. But we could fall right back around that 600 range, 599, 600 range. So we could pull, if that pullback is strong, we could catch it. But I am still gonna watch that 601.90, 601.50 level too as well, though. I'm gonna watch it too. Cause see, the reason why I had 601.50, 54, right around your level. This is why I had it. This is why I had that same level here too, boss. I had it because of this. Let me go back a little bit. Right. Let me stretch out a little bit. 601.50, 601.54. Yeah, right here. I based it off of this little area here. When we ran on up and the bodies of the candles got stuffed, that was around that 601.54 level where we ran up and got rejected and came right back on down. That's why I had the 601.50 level. Because that was an old resistance level where we fell at. And when the market pulled back dramatically from that area. That's why I had that price point. And we not too far from that bad boy. We not too far from both of our areas. Because you said 601.90, I said 601.54. So it's right close to our areas. Right close to it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. What chart I just had? So I can have all these lines off my chart. I do apologize, sorry. So let me take off. So I have this line here, and I'm gonna also have around that 6. So I'm gonna start off at 601.90. I'm gonna have the price point you called out too, boss. So I'm gonna put that up too. You said 601.90. So let me start it off at 601.90. 601.90. Right? Okay, right where you at. Okay, you right here. So yeah, we damn near by each other. I had 50, you had 90. So we was close. So I was close to you. I was out by what, 50 cents? So I was out with, no, 40 cents. I'm sorry. I was out about 40 cents on top of yours. All right, I see it too. I see it, boss. I see it. Right here, 601.90. So see, but you see what I mean? If we crack that 601.90, boss, we can fall back down, see what I mean? Toward that 599.35 level that we're talking about. Look, right here where that trend line is at, for a possible trend line bounce this way. We can pull back down to that old area, at 599.35ish area right here, at that key area, right where that 600 and 599 level is. So, yeah, I'm definitely keeping on wise. Guys, all of these levels are going to change to a clock. Just be clear, the reason I'm set with 597 puts and 610 calls, strangle, is because these levels are all going to okay, and thank you so much, Zach. Appreciate you, boss. That's what I'm just saying. I'm just sitting on my hands. I'm just gonna watch it to see what volatility takes place, Zach. Whether we get that push or we get that rejection. So that's what I'm just watching. So I'm trying to analyze all my price points. So right now Zach is saying, so you said you set for 597 puts. Okay, so 597 puts, and you said for 610 calls. Okay, boss. Okay, appreciate you. So and I know that changes, but the main thing I go off on is my my trend lines too. So right now we're getting rejected at my top trend line, which was around that 605, 604 level. We're going to possibly pull back down towards, if we pull back down towards that level close to 599ish. But I'm keeping on watch. So we ran on up, got rejected that trend line, pulled right back on down, bounced off that one. So we're right in between this level here. So I'm definitely keeping it on watch. I'm ready though, man. One of the two. I'm ready. I got it locked and ready. Locked and ready. So which way are we going? We can either pull back and bounce, or we can spike back on up towards these. No, I'm keeping on watch to see where we go. I'm trying to calculate this bad boy. But if we do pull back, I wouldn't mind to pull back down to this level here. I definitely wouldn't mind to pull back and hold that trend line. Pull right back down that level for a possible bounce right back on up. I wouldn't mind that one. That'll be sweet. That'll be a sweet deal on that one. I mean, that's my initial move, if we get it. That's open. We still pulling. Let's see. Can we go? Right now, so far, so good, Zach and with Ace Reed. So far, still pulling back. So far, I want to see if we gonna pull back down to those price points. So let's see. I'm definitely keeping on wise, boss. Yes, I'm inspired. 597 puts, and 610 calls. Wait, okay. Let me get this straight. Okay, so boss, when you said 610 calls, are you all right? I'll just make sure I got it correct. So, are you in 610? Calls for the move back on up, or you are in the entry for the move back up to 610? I just want to make sure I got that correct, because I want to make sure I was, reading that right. So, you in at 610 calls for the move out, or you trying to ride it up to 610 on the call? Is what I was trying to. My bad if I got it incorrect. I'm sorry. That's the strangle. Oh, he's in a call. And no, I know that AR. But I'm saying is, what I was asking was, are you in for calls, going up to 610, or are you ready at 610 on calls? Is what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying, boss? So as long as we clear those two, I will print. I'm holding 610 calls. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, that's what I was asking, because I didn't know if you was in trying to ride it up to 610. That's what I was asking. Okay. Got 610. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was just making sure. Cause I thought you was about to pull one of them Taylor moves. I thought you was about to pull one of them what Taylor used to do. He used to get in at I think he used to go for either calls or puts, and he'll be down like a few thousand, and then it wind up working in his favor and then go right back up. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pulling back down, getting that set up, So let me see. Let's see, HR, let's see. Let's see, H-Reed, let's see, boss. So you said 601.90, that's his. So that'd be his. Here's the hit first. I said 601.50. Let's see. Let's see who got that one. Let's see. So that's his 601.90. He might win it. I give it to him, he win it. And I got mines. Who gonna win this one? So he in the lead. H-Reed in the lead right now. Let's see. He in the lead right now. I gave it to you, boss. Boy, we get that deep pullback. Oh, it's only popping. We get that deep pullback. I'm telling you, it's only popping. I got them boys ready. I got them ready for that deep pullback. Oh, I'm so ready. And he said put strike is at 597. So 597. Oh, back. Oh, okay. So 597. So he wait for that bad boy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying, Zach. Cause that 597, that was that old pivot point. So I do have that on my board, boss. I do have 597.76. I do have 597 as well. I do have that. Cause that's that old breakout area, that old pivot point that we where those buys came in, we had that push on up. Let me go back a little bit. Cause I remember that price point played a major role somewhere. Let me go back. Let me see. Let me go back a little bit. So I know right here it played a major role when we pulled back and we got back above that 597. That bad boy went on a run. Let me see. 597. Because I remember we kept going over that price point because it drove me crazy. And we pulled right here, 597. Body stepped in, 597, and ran that bad boy back on up. Because I remember that was like a pivot point at one point. We played off of that. Yep, so you do have room to fall back down to that 597. I see what he's talking about now. I see what he's talking about. Yeah, so that does make sense. Yep, back down to these old key areas on that put. Yep. I mean, even look, man, you can go down as low down at 596. Because you got these old bottoms right here around 596 when we caught that bounce and ran on up. So from that 597 to 596 range, you got that level too. So especially if you crack that 597, you definitely got room to fall back down to this level here. What are you trying to make? Let me see what are you doing. Let's see. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. Let me take this off. Let me see something real quick. Hold up. From these bottoms, as of now, how much room? Yep, because that will put you. At 597. You ain't lying. Yeah, that will drop you down to 597, especially on that. If we play off that trend line, so much room you can fall back down to will be around 597. I mean, he is definitely accurate on that. Definitely accurate. Let me move this one real quick so we see that. Excuse me for all my lines. I do apologize, guys. This is not my fault. Do not judge me on that. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare judge me. Let me use a duplicate capper real quick. I'm gonna try to clean it up a little bit. Hold up. So we got these tops, got these bottoms so far. So where we at right now? 590. So we got rejected here. 602.50. So let me take all these out for right now. I'm gonna try to get it a little cleaner. So this is what right here. This is where me and H-Reed is at right now. This is where we at right now. We talked about. And then we'll be set up as somewhat of a below that mark. Let's see. I can see a better. I can see that big ass downtrend. I can see the setup. You right in this wedge. You right in a wedge. Yep, I see exactly what Zach talking about. Definitely get that dump. Yeah, you definitely got room to fall down towards that 597. I see it too, boss. I definitely see it. I won. I won. Yeah. Ha! I won. I told you. I told you. H3, I told you, boss. I told you. You thought I was lying. I told you. We go back to the regular one we just had. Is that the right one? Oh, that was 580. I mean 180. Let me go back to my 15. Where's my 15s at? What is it, 15.3 I think I had last? Let me go back. I told him. I told him. He thought I was lying. He thought I was bullshitting. I told you that bell was gonna crack into that 600 range. I told you. I told you where it was going. I told you. Adrian, you gotta give me, boss, you gotta give me credit. I called it. You can't say I didn't call that. I said we got room to fall right back into that 599. Boss, you gotta give me some love. Adrian. Hey, you gotta give some love. Look at my other price point is at. You gotta give some credit though. You boss, you gotta give some credit. You gotta give me credit, boss. Come on, man. Come on, boss. I don't judge. It was below yours. But what did I say? No. What did I say? What? H3, don't do that. What did I say? Look, let me go back to prove my point. What did I say? Now I gotta bring out the 180. What did I say? I said if we crack, and I told you this. I said if we crack that 106.50, we got room to fall back to that trend line, which is around that 599.35 level. Did I not say that? Did I not say we cracked that 601.54 level? We got room to fall back down toward that 599 level, toward that trend line, towards this area here. Did I not? You gotta give me credit. You gotta give me credit on that. And this is exactly jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, boss. Look at that. Oh, I told you. I didn't know it was gonna happen that fast. God dog, I thought it was gonna happen right at 2. Jeez Louise. How low did we go on this bad boy? How low did we go? Cool. I got so crumb with him, I wasn't even paying attention to my to my setups. Hold on, let me see. So right now we're as low as 8 cents. So right now we're as low as 8 cents on that bad boy, pulling down. We almost to that trend line. Still got a little room to fall. So let me put what I had, 599.35. Let me see if we crack that 599.35. Cause that was what I had before. That was my original. 599.35 on the downside, below. Let me go ahead and put that, because I said 599 around that area. Let's see if we're going to keep pulling, though. Let me see. I had it right here. 599.35 was where I had it on my 180 chart. We ain't go all the way down to it, though. We ain't go all the way down to that bad boy. There we go, boss. Man. Look. Let me go. Again, you already know H3. I'm trying to see, can we get it? I called it out, though. Let's see. I called it close. Let's see. Oh, there. Let me go to my regular. What was the other one I had set up? Let me go to the one that had less lines on that. What was that? Was it 5? Was it 4 or 5? Was it, get rejected. Come back on down, lose that 601 level, back down to this area of 599.35, right here where we at, on that trend line, boss. Right there on that trend line, boss. Ooh, man. Let me see, Zach. Oh, 115%. Ooh, shout out to my guy. Damn. Oh, shout out to Zach, man. Zach caught that bad boy. Oh, that was the wrong one. Shout out to my guy, man. Zach, that's the GOAT. That's the legend. H3, this our turn now, boss, man. What's the game plan, boss? H3, what's our game plan, boss? What we got, man? What we got? What we got? Oh, still, let me see. What we doing now? Are we still holding? Yeah, I'm still holding. Oh, shit. I didn't catch my, hold on, let me see. So we had a lows of 8. Man. Man, shout out to you though, Zach, man. You deserve it, boss. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, boss. He said, still looking good. Oh, man. Zach, I'm jealous. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous, man. Man. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, Zach, I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. I'm jealous, boss. But nah, that's my guy, man. I'm so proud of him, man. Like I said, I couldn't be more proud of him. H. Reed, and the rest of these guys, man, who been killing it, man. I couldn't be more proud of this team, man. These guys are GOATs, man. These guys are legends. My Gang Clan is sitting on my hands for this. LOL. Got my money for the rest of the day. Shout out to you, boss. At 1,000. Shout out to you. Shout out to H. Reed, another legend. Another legend in the making. We already know what time it is. Let's see. Damn, man, I was trying to catch that. I had, let me see. Oh, that would have been a quick scalp. Let me see. Trying to see, can we get that pullback down? Right where my entry was at. Let me see, because we did get that bounce. That was anticipating. That was sweet. That was a sweet move. I ain't gonna lie on that one. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. I can't even front on that one. That was nice. Let me see what I can add my stuff in there, though. Damn, that was nice. Cool. Ooh, man. That boy, Zach. God. Oh, Zach, that's... Talking about GOAT. Man, me and H. Reed was going at it. Hey, I told we gonna get towards that. But hey, H. Reed, you gotta give my props though, boss. I did say that was gonna pull around that 600 level towards that 599 level. Hey, you gotta give me credit. I did say that. You gotta give me some credit, boss. I gave some I gave some alert. I mean, if you look at my chart, hey, I did say it. Look, tell me I'm lying, boss. you gotta give me credit on that. Look right here. Look. You gotta give me credit where I said we're gonna possibly pull back down to. Look right here. We can move it over a little bit. Said we was gonna crack that trend line, that 601 level down to what? And it still missed my dang. Around that 599.35 level. I told you. I still got my orders still sitting there. Waiting on the put, see who's gonna grab them. Let me see. Man, I ain't gonna lie, I got so caught up climbing with them, man. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, but yeah, Queen, I'm definitely gonna be looking for my calls, man. Cause that's what I was anticipating. Oh, man, that's what I was anticipating too. And I told him too. I told him around 599. At 599 level. Let me go in. I'm gonna go in small. Let me see. What can I'm gonna just go in 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 5. I'm gonna let it pull back to the rest of them. Oh man. That's crazy. Trying to see, can we get that bounce back down? Alright, here we go, put him back. Especially they get back above that 602, that whatchamacallit? Oh, what? I want to grab one of mine. I want to grab one? Oh, that suck. Alright, here we go, put them back. Should grab some more. man, did that bad boy pull back. God. I'm trying to see if it's going to grab the rest of them. I got them all the way down. Where are my lows at? I got my lows all the way in today. I got 5. No, I got... Wait, what? Why I got 6? Wait, what the hell just happened? Why I'm supposed to have 5, not 6. Hold up, let me change that real quick. Let me change my orders real fast. Hold up. Oops. To 5. Have my orders all the way back down. Let me see. So we got that bottom at 8. You only grab 1? Excuse me. Oh man, don't tell me we're gonna just grab 1. I know better. Alright, things still pulling back. Are we? And then grab the rest of my orders. Grab 1. Grab 1 order. Let me see if we're gonna keep pulling back. I wanna see. Oh man, don't tell me we're gonna start going up and only grab 1. Oh dude, really? Really? I know better. You better not go back up with just one of my dang contracts, man. You better grab. I know better. Any curve would most likely be long way as new team sets go. Officials held early talks about restricting NVIDIA's H20 chip. Trump officials discussed tightening curbs on NVIDIA and China sales. Man, I know I ain't going back up with just one of my contracts. I know better. It better not be no damn 1. I know better. It better not. Oh, I swear. I didn't think it was gonna pull back. I thought it was gonna pull back right at 2. Like, God, dog. It pulled back ahead of time. like literally ahead of time. Like, God, dog. Why am I missing 1? Oh, I do got. Oh, let me put the other one. I was about to say. Let me set my other one up. I only grab one of my damn one of my orders and then grab the rest of them. How many I got total? Grab 1, so that'd be what? 5, 6. How many I got? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'd be 10. 10 orders. You grab 1. I know it ain't about to skyrocket off of one of my. I know better. It better not. It better pull down to the rest of my dang orders. I know that for sure. Add 1 order ain't gonna cut it. I know better. I know I just grab one of my orders and that's it. I know better. I know better. Oh, actually I got the other one. Oh, my bad, boss. I'm using 2 boxes. My bad. I've got to change it over. My fault. Let me drag it over to the other one. I'm sorry. It switched over? Let me see if it's gonna change. Did it do it? Is that it? There you go. Oh, okay. Man, look at that. I swear I better not just grab one of my damn contracts. I know better. You better grab the rest of them. I know that for sure. Better grab the rest of my damn contracts. That's cold-blooded if it don't grab the rest of them. That's cold-blooded. I swear, that thing pop back on up and then it grab the rest of my stuff, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be pissed if it do not grab my shares. It grabbed 1. Because after that little spike back on up, I waited for the pullback, but only grabbed 1 at the pullback. It better not. I swear it better not take off or move back up with just one contract. It better not. It better not. Alright, look like still getting a little weak and still some more pullback. Let me see. I was trying to get, I had to set up for the pullback after it bounced. So what's that 600 rand? Let me see if we're gonna pull back. I'm gonna see. Keep it on watch. Alright, we're starting to pull back a little bit. Still got NVIDIA pulling back. You only grab one of my orders. Only grab one. I'm gonna keep it on watch, H Reed. I'm gonna keep it on watch, boss. See if we're gonna pull back some more. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Damn, man. I'm by stepped in and bounced. Got that. Damn, man. One damn order. I think we may pull back a little bit. All right, here we go. Go back down, go back down, go back down, go back down. So it should try to grab the rest of them. Should grab the rest of them. Cause I got them bad boys low. I got them all like, I got my heaviest one at the bottom. What time it is? Let me get the link and stuff together. I'm sorry, got to set up my links. My bad. Hold up, let me go. Let me get a. All right, guys, what color tie y'all think Jerome Powell gonna have today? What y'all think? What y'all think? What tie you think he gonna have? What y'all going for? Man, you better not go back up and take one on. I swear to goodness. Let me see. Federal Reserve. I could have sworn I had to save on my. You say right? You already know. I'm gonna say purple. I'm gonna say purple again. You know me. I'm always riding with purple. I could have sworn I had the fast thing saved in my my YouTube's whatchamacallit. Let me type it in. Could have sworn I had it saved. Federal Reserve. There you go. Could have sworn I had it saved in my bookmark. Oh, there we go. All right, let me save that in my bookmark so I don't have to ravage through this for the next time. Could have sworn I had it saved already. All right, let me save it and good to go. All right, cool. Federal Reserve. Man, that was crazy. I didn't know it was gonna happen that fast. I thought it was gonna happen like right at 2 o'clock. I was like, God dog. That bad boy just it was like, man. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch, still seeing. We're gonna pull out here. We go. Should take another one. Should be taking another one soon. Yeah, they all spread out around those areas. Let me see. Still ain't grab my other ones. I was waiting on a little pullback. They was gonna take it. I swear, if it go back over one contract, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. right, H Reed is right around our levels that we talked about, boss. Right around that 601.50, 601.90 level. It's around our areas. So we push back up towards those levels. So we back around that area. So let's see. Keep that on. I'm gonna keep it on watch though. See where we go. Let me see. We got Tesla trying to bounce at what is that? Did we go? Oh, we haven't hit that. Oh yeah, we did hit the 385. We did hit 385. So we bounced off the 385, right back on up, trying to push our way back up towards 390 on Tesla. Nvidia was still pulling back down. Engineer, remember what I told you? You lose that 122, you got room to fall back down towards that 120 range. Engineer. So there you go, pull it back down towards that 120 range. Might do, because look like we may pull back down towards the 10, so let me adjust my I'm gonna pull back down a little bit on it, pull down a little bit. Then we may try to test that, move it down a little bit. If we get that little pullback, then I'm gonna see that we're gonna get right at 10. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Let me see. Whew, this is gonna be interesting. I mean, I only got one, but it only took one of my dang orders, so well, we'll see. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Tesla's still trying to bounce back on up. Nvidia's still fading. Google slightly holding. Apple trying to push his way back up towards that 238 range, up to 240. Amazon starting to curl down a little bit. You better not go back up with one contract. Dude, it better not go back up with one contract. That's all I know. Without taking the rest of my damn contracts. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed off if it do that. If that bad boy spike with one contract, we're gonna have it out. Where's my music at on this thing? Oh, there we go. Sure. All right, guys, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Right now, we're still holding. You better not go up with one I swear. So one contract, really? That's what we're doing? It took one of my contracts. I might have to cancel because I don't think I might have to use another contract. I might have to use two. Because this one I don't think it's gonna probably pull back down to those lows again. I might have to just cancel and keep one on that one and then use another one. That's what I might have to do. So I don't think we may pull back down towards those areas. Because if that holds, we pushing back up. So that means I'm going to have to use another contract. Let me cancel those and let me try to go to another one real quick. Where I can put the rest of them on that one. Alright, let's see. Let me try to utilize. Let's see how this one looks real quick. Just in case. I still got everything set. I'm gonna set the rest of them. If it don't grab, like I said, if it don't pull back down to that area, I'm gonna just still add some more contracts to another one. So I had to use another one because I don't think it's gonna pull back down to them lows. I don't think it's gonna catch it. So I'm gonna have to use another one. So I'm gonna use two contracts. So use them side by side. man. I can't believe it didn't grab the rest of my dang orders. I mean, I'm moving up slowly, but I wish I would have had more damn contracts. I'm trying to use these to continue the rest of my contracts. Let's see. What time it is? 27. Alright, let me see what I can do. Alright, so let me try 5 on these, because the lows is a 4. I might have to go up one. So let me use the bottoms here and put 5 on that one. Yeah, that really messed me up. So I was trying to put all my orders all in one damn one trade. I got 1 on that one. Let me see what the lows was in this bad boy. 4. I'm gonna try to see if I can add. Like I said, I'm gonna try to add 5 of these bottoms if we get a pullback, and then I'm gonna start. Start scaling in. So I got 1 on that one. I need to put how many left? 9. So I need 5. Yeah, 5 and then 4 singles. 5 and 4 singles. So what was my original? So I'm gonna wait for a pullback down this bad boy. See, yeah, that messed me up too. Let me see, 8, 6 look like some bottoms, and 4. I'm gonna put them at 6. I mean, I'm going up, but damn, I wish I would have grabbed all my contracts. Man, it sucked. I was trying to go in with, I had, what, how many? Damn near 10? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm going to try to add in more on another one. I'm going to pile the rest of them in, so I'm going to just wait it out. Let me see. I'm going to watch these lows. Add more on this one. Put 5. So that'd be a total of 6 contracts. So yeah, I mean, I might as well wait till after the whatchamacallit. Shoot, man, I think he's gonna start pushing anyway. That sucked. It only took 1 of my contracts. I was trying to go in with like 5 to 10 contracts. It took 1. Man, that's bull crap. 1 contract. What I tell you? I'm gonna keep it on watch. Ah, that sucked. So, I mean, I'm up right now, but like I said, I could have been up even higher had it would have grabbed all my contracts. Damn, that sucked, man. If I would have went in with 10, I could have either made it quick. Even off of 10 cents, that would have been 100. 10 cents would have been 100. Now I'm just trying to look at this new contract and figure out how I'm going to do this one. Because I'm going to have to use 2 separate contracts to put the rest of them on there. Let me see what I can do. I got it set for tomorrow. I got it set for the 30th. Oh, strike price? Where is the strike price? What I had left on that one? I mean, I got 614, but like I said, I don't be holding it for long. I just get in and out. I don't be, like I said, I scout. I let it go to a certain price on here, off of my intradays, and that's how I take my profits. That's how I do it. Honestly, I don't be giving a shit about the strike prices. All I do is base it off the prices on here. I play off of certain prices, I get out, boom, rinse and repeat. That's really what I do. That's really what I do. Boom, bam, still pushing. Oh, hey, Traedz, it got 1 of my contract, boss. One contract, man. I had 10. 10 lined up. 10 lined up. Ah, that's bad. 1 damn contract. That sucked. One damn contract. It did not grab the rest of them. I had 10 ready. I mean, I'd have been up good. Had would have grabbed everything all the way up to 20 already off of 10 contracts. I'd have been up damn near. Let me see, what was my lows? I had like, what, I was down as low as 8 cents. 8 cents off 1,000 shares already? Oh, I'd have been up already damn near $100. That'd have been a quick play. Close to 100 right there. Man. What I'm doing now, boss, I'm using a different contract. I'm gonna use a separate one on another one. Because I'm trying to go in with a total of 10. Man, that messed me up, man. That messed up my whole thing. Damn, that sucked. I tried to grab them. It didn't grab all my contracts. What you got, boss? Oh, so you got, okay. So, okay, got you. Oh, you talking about mine? I thought that was his. Yeah, that's mine, boss. Yeah, got you. Appreciate you, boss. Yeah, it's right here, engineer. It shows your prices. It shows your strike prices up here. The dates and the strike prices. Where do you take profits or close at the price? Man, that one contract, I might just take a little quick profit off of that and then pile it in on the rest of it. That's what I might do. Might pile it in on the rest of it. But I'm gonna have to wait till after the FOMC meeting though, because I want to see where that volatility is gonna move, where it's gonna shift to. I want to see what's gonna shift to make the rest of my moves. So I'm gonna just keep that one where it's at, and I'm gonna see what's gonna happen at 2 o'clock. Cause that would have been a quick scalp in and out. Had it would have grabbed that thing, I could have easily got out. It's only in the ascending triangle pattern on that contract I'm in right now. The one with that one contract is only in the ascending triangle pattern for a possible squeeze above that 20-cent level. Now, how high will it go? Don't make me lie, Queen. I don't know. So, had I would have had all my contracts gathered, I could have got a quick scalp. 10 cents off of 1,000 shares, that's $100. Of the $20, that's $200. But that one contract, I hate that. So I'm setting up for another one. I'm setting up for 2 contracts. I'm using a different one. So if I can get the lows on this one, but what I want to do right now though is wait. I want to wait to see once 2 o'clock hit if we're gonna continue up. So I'm just gonna keep it on watch. Don't judge me, A3. Don't judge me, boss. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. Because the main area, like, especially once we get back above, if those bots get that push back above, you remember the price points we talked about was the 602.90, 603.18 level. We get back above those levels in that VWAP, we can definitely start to move our way back up this way. Man, but that sucked though, man. It's one contract, like, one contract, like, dude. That wasn't gonna cut it for me. All right, we pull back at. I might try to use these. I'm gonna try to go in low to be safe. Let me see. I might try to use this one. So I'm gonna put 5 on this one. Let me see if we can pull back down to these lows. Let's see what the lows was at on this one. 4. So let me utilize this one for right now. I'm gonna try to just utilize it. I'm gonna see. So that was 5. So that's 6. Let me add some more down. Let me utilize this one. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and right where it's at. Let's pull back. So that'd be 1. So we're starting to slightly pull back right now because I really want to wait till after, like I said, 2 o'clock to see. What time it is right now? We got about what? Oh, still 30 minutes. Still 30 minutes. Let me see what's gonna happen on this one. I know, man. I was trying to put the rest of my orders in, cause we did come down low around that 5.99 level that I did alert. 599 level for that possible pushback on up towards the upside. So that 599 level did hold. Man, Zach killed it. Man, shout out to Zach. Zach nailed that one. Zach nailed that one. Not speaking to 2:30. We all expect 2 o'clock rates decision to be held. I think we'll see a spicy move 2:30. Thank you, boss. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, boss. Shout out to Zach. Shout out to Zach. So yeah, still keep. Like I said, I still got one in that other one. So I'm gonna just wait till after 2, to like Zach said, towards 2:30 to see. So I'm gonna wait to add the rest of them. I'm gonna wait to add the rest. I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm gonna just wait it out. I'll wait it out. I'll wait. Man, that would have been a quick scalp. Had it would have grabbed everything. I could have got in and out quick, but it didn't grab all my dang shares. Like shit, I had like 10 of them ready to go grab one. So I'm gonna just hold out, but I'm gonna let it chill. Should I break even and just reset myself? What y'all think I should do? I should just break even and just reset myself? I might do that so I can add everything. I might just break even just to reset. I'm a break even for right now. I'll just take this little dollar, whatever. I don't care. I'll take $1 so I can put everything all in one basket. Alright, I'm gonna just take that one. So I can reset myself. So I can put them all together. Yeah, that one contract crap, that shit, that drives me crazy. I hate that. Alright, so I can put the rest of them all together because I want to go in with 5 to 10 contracts. Man, I can't believe it did that. Missed all my orders. So I'm gonna just take that one and wait for the next setup. I might still use the same contract. Let me see. I think it still look good. Yeah, I'm still use that one. I'm gonna use that contract. Hey, I'm gonna just use the same one. So we pulling back right now. So it may pull back down to those lows, but you can grab everything. So I'm gonna see once 2 o'clock hit. Oh, good thing I did get out. So yeah, for this little possible little pullback coming. Could have caught a quick scalp, man. That sucked, man. I was really trying to get it off. I'm gonna see where we go at between 2 and 2:30. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me see how my chart's looking. We're still holding up around that 601.50, 54 level, 50 level. Let's see. Right where I'm at. Right where my yeah, right here this level, guys. Right now, we're still holding in this area. Kind of fight this little area to hold. Man, I had a good little entry too, man. Oh, just one stupid contract, man. Cause my goal was to blast that 300 to 500. I'm trying to get to 500. So I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go beast mode. I'm gonna have to go beast mode. Zach, I'm gonna go beast mode. H. Reed, you already know what time it is, boss. That's why I'm waiting. 2 o'clock, I'm waiting. Waiting to see where we go from here, boss. See where we're gonna go. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let me see if anything came up yet as far as the did it start going live yet? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, guys. Nothing yet. I don't see nothing live yet on this bad boy. Oh, you already, boss. I'm telling. Oh, nah, it's live. Okay, let me go to it. There we go, boss. There we go. Oops. I'm gonna stop before I get copyrighted. Stop. Don't copyright me over here. Shoot. I'm gonna watch that chart. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna see where we go. Keep it on watch, boss. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see where we go. I'm trying to make it bigger so it can bigger enough so they can see it. Shoot. Cause I'm trying not to block the dang screen. I'm trying to. Alright, here we go. That's better. Alright, yes, even better. Even better. That'll work. I'll take that. Yeah. So, guys, we're almost there. I have y'all trade plans ready. I'm telling you. We hold. I'm telling you. I'm going in beast mode. Bump that. I'm telling you. I'm just letting you know. I'm going in beast mode. I'm trying to think, should I use that same contract? I do have one a little bit cheaper. There's some lows where it can be a little bit safer. Because I'm telling you right now, guys, I'm going in. Let me see. I'm gonna try to go as low as I can. Let me see. Cause I want to get in early, but I want to get in as low as possible so I don't take too bad of a hit if something happens. So I'm gonna try to see. Let's see. I'm gonna use this one. Hey Zach, Traedz, you think I should use tomorrow's contract, or you think I should just push it out to Friday? What you think, boss? You think I should push it out to Friday, or just use tomorrow's contract? How far out of the money you are? Oh, that's the third. Wait, what's it? Oh, it's the 31st. Friday for sure. Let me see how I look on the let me see how I look on the 31st. What's that? June the 31st? No, it's the 30th. Sure. Okay, Friday. Okay. Good. Thank y'all. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. All right, let me see. I'll use Friday then. Give me a little bit of cushion. I'll do that. All right. Let's see. Which ones could I use? Especially when we get a pullback. Let me try to go up as high as I can. Let me see if I can get a good amount. Let me try this one. Let me see how this one look. Oh, they got some good volume on it. Oh, they got some good volume on this one. What's the lows at on this one? 20 cents? No, I lied. 17 cents. That ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. So let me see what I can do. This one is for the strike. This one right here, Traedz. I'm gonna show it to you real quick, boss. The one on this one is strike price is at 6.15 for the expiration date of the 31st. So I got this one. I'm about to bring it up real quick, boss. Hold up. I'm about to bring it up. So I got this one that I was looking at. I mean, the charts are healthy. I mean, definitely healthy. Look right here, boss. I mean, charts are definitely healthy. I mean, definitely got some buys and sellers in this one. So yeah, definitely healthy. Yeah, so this one is 6.15 strike and the 31st. I mean, so it's definitely healthy. It's a healthy chart. I mean, good candles. I mean, it's healthy. So I'm gonna try to utilize this one. Got a bottom already on that bad boy. Got a bottom around that close to that 20 cent level. Look like it could be possibly trying to do a downtrend. I mean, an uptrend movement. I'm keeping on watch. It could possibly uptrend itself. I'm keeping on watch to see where we go. Where's those tops at? What's that? 35? Yeah, tops around 35 at these levels here. Almost like in a ascending triangle pattern, like setup. Yeah, it looked like you topped out at 35, so these lows here wouldn't be bad. So I'm definitely gonna see how the market. I mean, not the market on what's gonna happen at 2 o'clock, because they're not bad. I mean, like I said, they're pretty healthy charts. Yeah, it's not bad at all. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch to see where we go from here. Did I Yeah, I do that same one. I mean, with room to run, you know, we definitely got room to run depending on what's gonna happen at 2 o'clock. So, if we hold, I mean, we definitely got room to run on that bad boy. All depending on what's about to happen at 2 o'clock. So I'm about to see what's gonna happen at 2. I'm gonna watch them bottoms. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on those bottoms. See where we go from there. For me, if I was going to trade the FOMC meeting, it would be a small position that would be fine with. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got it. Appreciate you, Traedz. Thank you, boss. So yeah, I get what you're saying. I got you, boss. Appreciate you. So let me just let me try this one. This one got about 4,000. Let me see. Go a little bit lower, so it'd be a little bit safer. So let me see that one that could run. So I'm going a little bit cheaper on this one. A little bit cheaper just to be safe. So let me see. So what the bottoms is on this one? 4. That one ain't even moved yet. Got the lows of 4s. I mean, it's holding right now. What is that? That 601.54? 601.54 is still holding right now at this moment. Still slowly holding this bottom. That's why almost always, he said, only trade strangles going into... Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. And that's, no, but you're right, Zach. That's smart. That's definitely smart because you're saving yourself before the meeting because, like you said, anything can happen. I mean, it can have a positive impact. It can have a negative impact. But the fact is, the way you set yourself up, I mean, you already making profits before the FOMC meeting even hits. And then you can go for another trade after the FOMC meeting. So that is smart, though. I mean, I get what you're saying. I definitely get what you're saying. So as long as that 601.50 level hold, we could possibly push our way back up. So that's what I'm trying to see. Can I get in? That's what I'm trying to get in low as possible to be safe. Because let me see, the furthest I can go with 5 shares, even at this price, before I add more, it's going to be what? I think the lowest I can lose on this one, Traedz, if I was to get in and get in like early. Let me see. The lows right now is I got another contract. Is at 4 cents. I think the lowest I can go, I'll lose. It'll be 5, 10, 15 $15 ish. If it pulls, I mean, if it was to go back down to the lows and grab it, but it look like it's holding. So you already cut your puts and print. Yeah, I think you already cut it. Yeah, I think Zach, you already cut it, right? Because you got that pull back down. I know you're saying 597. We went down to 599. Yeah, did you you open a strangle into transaction. It's not a margin dependent play. I learned a lot from him. Traedz, I learned a lot from all of these guys. Silverback, they teach me everything I need to know on the options. That's why I stay on my toes, man. Shout out to these guys. They stay on me, man. That's why I love them to death, boy. They always help me through everything. So, guys, we got about 11 minutes. Because if it can swoop up these bottoms, man, I want to see if it can grab them, like, real quick and go back up. Because, like I said, the furthest I can take is a 5, 10. Oh, damn, look like it's trying to move up already. Because I see these lows. I was going to try to see if it's going to grab them. Because I can only lose, what, 15 on this bad boy. But I'm trying to stay afloat. Let me see, I'm trying to stay afloat. So I'm going to do 5 as low as I can to start off with. At least that'll be some lows. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just trying to watch my setups, guys, as I'm still waiting for this 2 o'clock to hit. So I'm still just trying to watch the setups real quick. So that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to position myself. That combines the cost of both legs into a single action. So I wasn't sure. No, I'm still holding. Let me see some of my contracts still. I know you were still talking about the puts. I did not clear all of the position in case we tank. Oh, okay. Yeah. Because like you were saying, your what you call them? What's the word I want to use? Y'all know what I'm about to say. Max pain. Almost like a max pain. So in other words, you're aiming for that 597. You're aiming for 597. Zach, right? Correct? 597. 597 and even lower. I would kill the strangle if you sold all those puts. Man. Gotcha, boss. Okay. So he's still aiming for 597. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, boy, this is going to be crazy. Let me see. This is going to be crazy. I'm ready, though. I'm ready. It's going to be insane. Here we go, guys. Going to soon be opening up at 2 o'clock. Soon be opening up at 2. I'm still watching these levels. Levels still holding. Man, I could have caught a quick scalp, man. I could have. I know I should just went in with 10 instead of spreading them out. Should have just did 10 in and out. As we drop, I should just did 10. Should have did 10 in and out. Would have been done. I'd have been up to damn near almost close to $100 to $200 on that trade. That would have got me up to damn near $500 on my account. I should have just took that. I should have took it instead of spreading them out. That's what messed me up. Man, Zach a beast, man. That's my Dude. My ninja for life. H-Read 2, my ninja. AR Traedz. Y'all already know. Those my goats. Silverback. Seismic. All my goats. Money Magnet. Goat. Man, let's go, man. That's all the goats, man. It's time to make this money, though. Let's see which way we're going to go, guys. Yeah, oh, yeah. So, what I'm doing right now, Money Magnet, I'm setting myself up. I tried to go for a quick scalp before the meeting, and it only grabbed one of my dang contracts. I had 10 of them. It grabbed one, and I just took a little small profit. So, I got out of it to reset myself after 2 o'clock, between 2 o'clock and 2:30. So, I want to see where the volatility is going to go. So right now, we did pull back as low as $5.99, which I did alert. I alerted this in my play, boss. Right here, I alerted this earlier. Me and H-Read was clowning about it. We right here, boss. I said if we would have cracked that 601 level, we was gonna pull back down towards the 599 level. Right here, called it out. Look right here. I said we was to crack. Did I move it? Yeah, right here. I said we to crack that 601.54 level. We could possibly pull back down to that trend line and that 599 level, and it sure enough did. We pulled back down to that trend line and bounced right back on up above 601.54. So I called it out. I alerted it. I definitely alerted it, boss. Exactly what we did. Now let's see where we go from here. That's the $1 million question. Where are we going to go from here? Are we going to fall right back underneath that 601.54 back down? Or will we hold that key level and push our way back up towards those 604 to 605 levels? So that's the $1 million question. Where's this volatility about to kick in at too? And we are, like I said, we still going up. I'm still going in on call. Cause I'm going in heavy though. I'm gonna have to go in heavy, man. I have to. I'm gonna have to go in heavy. I'm gonna have to do at least five contracts a piece. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be in and out that play though. I tell you that. I'm gonna be in and out like a bandit. I'll be scalping like crazy. Because my goal is to get the $500 on that contract. $500. I'm trying to get the 5. Right now I'm at 3. I'm trying to get the 500. From 500, then I got 500 more to go. Then I'm crossing over to 1,000. So that's my game plan. I don't care if I got to make 100 on one trade and 100 on another trade. That's 200 added. Boom, $500 in my account. I don't care what I got to do. As long as I get to that $500 mark, I'm not stopping. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm just telling you, I'm definitely going in. So we're going to see what's going to happen at 2 o'clock. From 2 to 2:30, and then from 2:30 to 3. I'm keeping it locked in. We're going to see where we go. Boy, this is going to be a crazy move in this short period of time right here. In this little, because I mean, from 9:30, till now, we just been downtrending. So I want to see, will we continue to downtrend, or will we finally get that transition back up towards the upside? So definitely want to see, because we are back. We're still underneath the VWAP. We're still underneath our indicators. The 50, the 20 EMA, 9 EMA, that's still holding back resistance. So we're still downtrending at this time, which it looked like, again, we could crack that 601.54 back down towards that 599 level, back down towards right here where we bounced at. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch to see on what we about to do from these lows, from this low here, back on up towards that area of what was that? Oh yeah, that 602.90 back this way. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see what's about to happen. Cause all I have to do is I have to be snake skin ran. I have to be in and out like a bandit. I'm gonna have to be fast with it. I'm gonna have to be quick. So I'm gearing up just in case. So let me set up. Which one can I set up first? I got my call already set up. Let me see on the put side too. So I'm gonna open up an account for my puts too. Just in case. So I'm gonna have them both lined up and ready. I got them set for the 31st. Just letting you guys know for the 31st. To let you know, 31st. I might go for that 597 like Zach was talking about, but I'm gonna have to. The thing about it, that's in the $2 range though. I'm gonna have to play a little higher. That's the only thing about it. I'm gonna have to play way higher. So that means I can't go with too many contracts. I can only go with like 1 or 2. Let's see. What can I do? So let me see. So right now, I'm looking at the put contracts too. For the strike price of $5.97, which Zach called out. So I do have that. So I'm gonna show you my put contract too. It's gonna be a little higher. That's the only thing about it. It's gonna be a lot higher. But so right here I got this. I got the put. Did I grab the right one? That was right. Yeah, put. Yeah, it is right. So yeah, I do have the put set for the 31st. For 597, what Zach was talking about. So I do have that one too. Just in case. So I do have that one set up. I do have it set up. Just in case. So I'm gonna play both sides. Like I said, if I do this one, I can only go in with only so many contracts because it's a higher contract. That's the only thing about it. It's a way higher contract. This bad boy like at $2. So I mean I can still trade with it. It's just that I can't go in with so many contracts. I'm limited because the higher I go, I'm limited. So let's see what's gonna happen, guys. So I got one. Matter of fact, let me put in my little watch list too, just to save it, just in case I lose it. So I got my put contract saved for the 31st. Yep, for the strike price of $5.97. Got that bad boy set. Let me see where we at right now. I mean, we ain't too far from falling back down to that level, so I'm gonna keep it on watch to see where we go at 2 o'clock. So we got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Let's see. Boy, it's gonna be crazy. Let's see. What's up, boss? Oh yeah, game time, man. 2 o'clock about to hit, man. Be ready. Because I'm thinking about going, because I'm trying to get as close to the money as possible on both, even calls. But the thing about it is I'm going to have to go in with higher contracts, though. That's the thing. I'm going to have to go in with like $1, $2. That's going to be a lot higher where I can only go in with like damn near 1 to 2 contracts. That's the thing about it. Because, I mean, you are close to the money, but it's just more higher, more expensive. But it's more closer to the money, so that's what I'm trying to see right now. Should I, especially with this FOMC meeting, so that's why I'm just trying to take a feel on this, on what I'm gonna do. So I got call set for 607. That's dated for the 31st, and I got a put set for 597 for the 31st. So I got those 2 contracts saved right now. So let me see. I might have to go a little bit higher just to see where we go. So let me save my call contract and my put contracts, both for the 31st, right? So let me erase the other ones that I did have out of my watch list that I don't need no more. Keep these bad boys. And the deltas are nice. See, my deltas are both at 30. I got 30 on deltas on both of them. On the put side and the call side. It just, like I said, it's just a little bit more expensive. That's the thing. They're just a little bit more expensive. Let me make sure too. What time it is? Oh, we got 20 seconds. So let's see which way we about to go, guys. Let's see. In a matter of 10 seconds. 5. Y'all ready? 4, 3, 2, 1. FOMC meeting. Game time, baby. Here we go. Game time. Let's see. I know this bad boy gonna be a little bit tricky. So right now we're pulling back. Slightly pulling back. Keeping this on watch. I'm watching my other chart as well. I'm still looking around. If we keep pulling back, I'm still looking around at 599 level. Still keeping that on watch. Oops. So I'm waiting for Jerome Powell to speak. So that's why I got it off right now. So I'm just waiting on him to as he step up, so we can see what how the market is going to be affected. So definitely keeping us on watch. We're still pulling back on that bad boy. Ooh, let me see. Calls are definitely pulling back. Calls are definitely still pulling back. Federal Reserve held interest rates steady on Wednesday, gave a little insight into when further reduction in borrowing costs may take place in an economy where inflation remains above target growth. Unemployment rate is low. What was the lows on these bad boys? 150? Ooh, it's gonna be crazy. Man, especially like I said, dealing with a bigger contract where I can only go on 1 contract at this time. It's like I have to be very strategic on this. I mean, that 1 contract, it can definitely make a hell of a difference. It can definitely make a hell of a difference. Right now, still pulling back on up. low did we go? What's the lows in this bad boy? 140. 140, 140, 140. Okay. So right now we're around 160, still kind of U-shaping. So we haven't went on that still arcing on the calls. We haven't actually started the U-shape back up yet. So I'm just watching my contracts on, because like I said, I'm using a bigger contract right now. I'm using a $1 contract, which is a little bit more closer towards the money. So right here, I'm gonna show y'all where I'm at. So I used this contract here. I'm gonna show y'all where I'm at real quick. Wait for my thing to come up. Come on. There we go. So yeah, right here I got. Let me see what is that. Scroll up. What contract was that? 607. Yeah, I think right here. Is that the right one? 607. Yeah. So I'm way up here. So I'm kind of in these contracts. I'm like way in here trying to get as close to the money as possible. So that's where I'm at right now. But like I said, dealing with a small contract, I can't go in with a lot of shares. That's why I have to be very strategic on this. That's why I'm just waiting on these setups now. I have to play the setup game. At this moment. So I'm looking for these lows. So I mean, we went as low as 140. Cut that dip back down as low as 140. I see another one at 160. Like we're still getting weak though, so we still look weak. From what I'm looking at on my 180 chart, it's still looking weak, so it looks like we're still pulling back. So still don't go yet on that call opportunity yet. I mean, right now we're still pulling back right now, so they're still showing weakness. So no, not yet on my end. Still pulling back down. Still pulling back down on my contract. Still pulling back. So I'm trying to see exactly where these lows is at. Cause like I said, I'm gonna have to be very careful. Because like I said, I got this. Still look like we could be pulling back down towards that 599 level. So that means the contract should still be pulling back again. So still should be pulling back on that contract. So here we go, 599 level. Still keeping on watch. Back down, so it should be pulling back down to some more lower areas. Whew, they're gonna be tricky. I'm trying to get it as low as I can so it can get a little bit cheaper. I'm trying to get as low as I can. It's still pulling too. That bad boy's still pulling. I'm watching that bad boy yank on down. The lower the better for me. That's making that contract cheap as hell too. Still pulling back. Still pulling back down towards that 599 level, so I'm definitely watching. So right now I'm in the 4. Oops, I got 5. I forgot to change my damn quantity. Oops, shoot, I almost had 5. I'm trying to go with that many. Hell no. There we go. Alright, cool. Got it. Still looking a little weak though, from what I'm looking at on my 180 chart. So I'm trying to base it off of my 180 chart, guys. So that's what I'm doing right now at the moment. I'm watching the 180 chart. I mean, I'm looking at this too, but I'm watching my 180. So like I said, because I'm just trying to calculate this as best as possible to see when we're going to definitely get that move back up, what prices we need to get back above to show that we're definitely trying to move back up towards the upside. So I'm just keeping this on watch. Right now, we are underneath the price point of 601.54. We're back underneath that price point. Definitely back underneath that area. So that's still representing bearishness to me because we still need that because that's going to turn back into resistance. So right now it seems like we're in between 601.54 and it's 599.35 level as of now. So it seems like around that 599.35 level is holding, and we still got to get back above that 601.50 level. 601.50 level. So right now I don't see nothing yet. What time it is? Oh yeah, it's that new candle. Forgot about that. It's new candle. We start to push our way back up towards that 601.54 for sure. That'll definitely give us that floor back. Still pulling back though. Still pulling back. we at right now. $5.99 is still holding. So $5.99 is still holding at this time. If we can get back above that 601 level for sure, I can see that move back up towards the upside. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see, can we get that push back up towards that these levels here, the levels that me and Ace Reed talked about above these levels. Because right now you're underneath them. That's still gonna hold up as resistance until those buys can step back in, get back on top of this range here, and start to push back up towards the upside. What time is kind of close out? In 7 minutes. 7 minutes, and you're still underneath these two bad boys. So that's still representing bearishness at this moment. Still representing bearishness. Still representing. So I'm keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. I mean, I'm trying to watch everything at this time. Because like I said, I got to judge these plays real quick because I'm playing with some higher contracts. I mean, make some good moves on them, but you gotta like damn near nail that bad boy. So right now, it look like still downtrending on my contracts. I'm not seeing no U-shape patterns. I'm seeing more of arcs at this moment. So I'm not seeing U-shapes. I mean, we still need the VWAP. No go yet for me for the call. So I'm just still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. Still seeing weakness right now. Still seeing weakness. Trying to let that one. I'm trying to let my chart be my guide, man. I'm trying to trust this chart to the best of my ability. So that's why I haven't jumped in just yet. Alright, what levels? What levels? So we still, what is this? What price point was this? It's 47, almost at 650 level. Let me see. What did this come into play at? This price point, 640 level. What did we use this price point? I'm trying to put everything together, guys. I'm trying to get my. I'm calculating the crap out of this right now. Oh, right here. That's where it was at. 640 level. Okay, that was after hours. We got rejected, pulled back, and then we broke above it, then came right back underneath this. So 640 level, and we didn't crack that back down. Still showing weakness. So that's still showing weakness. That's still a no-go for me. Still cracking back down towards the 600. I mean, around that 650 level. Still around that level. Still, let's see. Still pulling back. I'm just being as patient as I can. I'm being as patient as I can to try to nail this bad boy. So right now, it's still pulling back. Still pulling back at this time, guys. Still pulling back. Right now, I mean, puts, still winning as far as the pullback. So puts is still in control right now. So puts is still winning. I mean, we still got room to fall back down to that 599 level. So I'm still watching. So we haven't hit all the way down to that level. I want to see if it's gonna hold. If we do reach that level, I'm gonna try to slowly go into that one. So that means we should crack that 140 on my contract, even lower. Keep pulling. So that's gonna put us right back towards that 599, 75, 99, 35 level. So that should put us back down even lower. Matter of fact, let me see where that trend line at. Is that let me see. Trying to see how useful that. I mean, how accurate that trend line is. God dang. How far does this damn thing go back? Oh, back here. That's what it. Oh, okay. So we are close to it. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still got room to fall back down. Yep. Damn. So Zach was on it then. Because it looked like it could. Yep. Because that's lining up with that 597. So yeah, we could fall as low as that 597 level. So Zach, look right here, boss. Boy, you own it. Yep. Because if we keep dropping, we could go down as low as that 597, boss. There it is. Yep, you was right. You was right, boss. 110% right. 597. He did call it. So, like I said, we cracked that 599. You do have room to fall back down even lower towards this area. So we can crack this 599 level. You do got room to continuously fall. So let's see. So yeah, we do got room to still pull back. Definitely got room to still pull back though. Yeah, that's crazy. And it's still yanking on down. Still yanking on down. So Zach winning. Damn, Zach winning. Oh, Zach killing him. Oh, boss, if we crack this, we got room to, man, it's a clear drop right here. Once we crack that 599, these 599 levels, oh, you definitely got some room to pull back. You definitely got room to pull back. God, dog. He ain't lying, boy. He was right on the money. Right on the money. Trying to see if we're going to get that crack. I'm going to root for Zach to see can he get that finish nailing this, knocking that out. Man, he knocked that out the park. Damn, that was crazy. I mean, he called that to a T. That's insane. Shout out to my guy, man. Boy, killed it. Goodness. Zach ain't playing no games, dude. Zach ain't playing. Man, let me see. Yeah, because right now, as far as the calls, I mean, we still getting the dump on off because I'm not seeing no U-shapes right now at this moment. Still no U-shapes. Everything still seems to be pulling down. I'm just not seeing no bottoms just yet. I'm trying to see what these lows is. I see 60. Could pull down to the 60 level. But what's the actual lows on this? I switched out the contract so I can put in a little bit cheaper, man. Because I was trying to, look like 60 could be these lows. I'm going to try to, still got a little bit more room to fall. I want to see can we crack this level back down. Because the more we crack, the lower we're going to be on these contracts. I'm looking around that 60 level. That's the only lows I see as of now on this contract. Around 60. Any other lows besides this? The only ones I see. 60. See 60 keep holding, 60 holding, 60 holding. Look like around 60 cents on this contract I'm looking at. I might start adding around. I might go in with small increments. Keep pulling back down because we almost to that 599.30 level. Right to it. We're definitely pulling back down, guys. Definitely getting that pullback. Like I said, I mean, we still got room to fall to this trend line, Queen. Look, let me go back a little bit. Let me go back. I had to go all the way back out. Go all the way back out. You can see it. So go back out. Let me go up a little bit. Hold on. Let me put this put the volume down a little bit. Move that down. Shrink it up a little bit, and you can kind of see. I mean, it's right behind my head. I can't move it over. Let me see. What I got to set on 10? I got my time frame on so I can move it over. Come on, man. 10. So let me put it to a 30. 30-15. You'll see it. What I'm talking about. Let me go to 30-15. 30-15. There we go. Alright, 30-15. Move it over a little bit more. You can kind of see right here we had these bottoms on that trend line where you can fall right back down. Right, and that's right around that area that Zach called out around that 597. He ain't lying. He ain't lying. Because you got room to come back down towards that trend line, which that will be around 597. If that trend line holds, you stay on this bullish side of this trend line, you do got room to pull back down towards that 597 for a possible move back up. So I'm trying to see can we get that further pull back down. Because, I mean, he right on the money with that one. He's literally on the money with that. So I agree. I mean, I confirmed it. I seen it. So I definitely seen it. I definitely see. You got room to fall back down. Definitely. You ain't too far from that trend line. Look right here. You crack that 599 level, down to 598, 597. Right what he was talking about. Right on the money. So shout out to Zach on that one, because that's right where that old pivot point is. That's that 597.67 level. So we could have a little bit more room to pull still. Still a little bit more room to pull. I'm still keeping on watch though, guys. Keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. Let me see what I got 610 on this one too. Let me see. On the call. I'm gonna use this one. Use the contract. I went with a little bit of a cheaper contract so I can add a little bit more to it. Cause I didn't want to go too high where I can only go on one contract. That's a little tough to kind of to navigate. So I went with a 60 cent, 70 cent contract, which we are still pulling back down. So I'm still watching my trend line setups. Yep, J Powell speaks in about roughly 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes, boss. And yeah, Money Magnet, yeah, I'm definitely looking for calls, boss. I'm trying to see if we're going to get that bounce around that area, like around the area that Zach was calling out. It's going to be around that 597 level. So right now, we are cracking the 599 level. And we do have room to possibly pull back down towards this 590 level. Up, hit my 599, 35 level. Hit that level. That was right. Was that it right here? Yep, 599.35. That was one of my areas on the way down. Boom, right here. That was definitely one of my areas I called up. But room to still pull back down this way. Room to still. Let me see. I mean, it's right at that trend line too. Right at that trend line. I want to see can we pull back down or we're going to hold that 599.35 level. Run. What's up, boss? Appreciate you so much. Thank you for joining, man.
To YouTube.
Appreciate you, boss. Why don't get a little voice thing on? I'm about to fix that. I didn't hear nothing. Yep, 599.35. Still cracking it slightly. But room is still pulled back down this way. Let me see. Because it looks like around that 599.35 level. It's going to be around this area. Like I want to. Let me see. You know what? If I do this, I'm gonna have to go with a smaller contract, man. That's the only way to be smart about it. I'm gonna have to, cause I want to make sure that my risk level is low as possible. Cause I know it's in this level. Just start to soon see a bounce back on up soon. So let me. Which one can I utilize? Let me see. That 599.35 still holding though. 599 still holding. Where are the lows at on this bad boy? I'm gonna go in. What was the lows on this? What was the lows for? So I'm gonna add 5 of these lows. I'm gonna try to just give it a little. I'm gonna give it like a little risk management. Let me see if it's gonna take it though. I'm gonna put 5 on that contract, and if it goes lower, that'd be 5 contracts. Oh shit, I think I missed it. I don't think it's gonna pull back to it. I say purple. I say purple, boss. I say purple. I say give me purple. I don't think it's gonna grab one. Let me see if it's gonna grab it. I got 5 contracts right now at the lows. So what I did was I tried to I just used a cheaper contract, but I still got it dated for the 31st. Strike price is 620, but like I said, I'm not planning on holding. But I'm definitely just trying to add in lower and lower and lower and lower. So right now that 5, hey Zach, I called it. Around that 599.35, boss. I called it so far for that little possible bounce. And look where we back at. Oh, I didn't take my orders. Oh, you dirty skeezer. I might have to move it up 1. Let me see what I'm gonna have to spread that one out. Shit. Let me see. I was trying to go. I'm gonna still keep it. But bump that. I'm still trying to keep it at the lows. I'm gonna keep it at the lows. Let me see if we're gonna try to grab it. I'm gonna try to keep it at the. I'm gonna try to keep it up. Let's see. I'm gonna try to keep it as low as possible. Try to be as safe as I can. I'm gonna be as safe as I can. I don't think it's gonna grab it. Guys. It may not grab it. Let me see. Cause we are still trying to. Let me see if we're gonna try to grab it. So I went in as low as I can to be as safe as I can. Oh man, don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, don't do this. Oh, and I called it too. And it didn't grab my chest. Let me show you what I'm talking about. God. Oops. Look at that. Look where I was at. I was trying to wait for the grab it. I told y'all, trend line bounce around what price? $599.35. H-Reed, man, you got H-Reed. Come on, man. Come on, H-Reed. Come on, bro. I called that. I called it. $599.35. I called it. It still ain't taking my order, which is still sitting there because I'm not moving it. I called it, boss. I called it, boss. All right, guys, still got about 8 minutes to Jerome Powell steps in. Oh, not yet. Man, come on, man. Grab my orders on this pullback, please. Five contracts. Y'all can't grab it. Come on. All right, look like we want to pull back. All right, let's see. Can we pull back even lower? Let's see. I'm at 4. Let me see. I'm trying to see if it's gonna grab them. So I'm at least have 5 at least. Let me see if it's gonna grab this bad boy. Let me see. Come on. Pull back. So like I said, my risk level, as far as I can lose, is $15. So I'm going in with 5 contracts. Just letting you guys know, 5 contracts. Stop loss. Well, like I said, as low as I go is 15-ish. 15. So I'm trying to go in as low as I can. Pull it right back at these lows. I'm trying to see if they're gonna grab them. I don't think they're gonna grab my order. I don't think they're gonna grab them. It's like right on. Look, I'm gonna show you I'm not lying. It's right on top of it. Look. Tell me I'm lying. It may have moved. Let me see. Go back. Look, right on top of it. Oh, they bounced! Duh, you saw that? Right on top. See what I mean? Right, y'all see? Look, my order sitting right there. Didn't taste. I ain't say nothing. Y'all saw the proof. Tell you. Let me see. Contracts that cost the 4 cents. Oh, okay, appreciate you, Simon. Appreciate you, boss. Well, the reason why I was doing it because, like you were saying, I was doing it because, like you said, FOMC meeting. Just seeing it, they're trying to just kind of risk it. I'm gonna give like a little small risk. That's the reason why I was doing it. So I was just giving it a little chance to see if it was gonna grab it. I'm trying to see if it's gonna still pull back to it. It is. Let me see if it's gonna pull. Look like I want to pull. Is it? Are they gonna grab it? But yeah, size, we appreciate you, boss. So I'm gonna just keep it on watch. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna keep it on watch and see. Come on, man. Like I said, the lowest I can lose is 15. Lowest I can lose on that bad boy at this moment is 15. So I'm trying to give it a go. I was just doing that because of the FOMC meeting. So I didn't want to go too big right now. Not knowing the situation on how we're going to be holding up as Jerome Powell speaks. I'm just trying to see can they help me grab my dang orders. Just in case we do pop back on up, but they still ain't grab them yet. They still ain't grab my orders. Because I want to see if that trend line is going to hold. I want to give it a chance. See if that trend line is going to hold for that possible move back up or possible bounce. I want to see can we get it. Still sitting in these bottoms. Still sitting in these bottoms. Still looking a little weak though. Still pulling back. Still watching. Oh, we got 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. I'm assuming we turning off the music, and we're gonna still be getting ready for Jerome Powell, guys. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes and counting. Matter of fact, let me see something. Hold up. Let me change that one out real quick. Let me go up a little bit higher. Let me see. This one's at 10. Let me see something. See how this one look. This one still look bad. Alright, that one's at 3. Calls. Let me see. This one's at 13. Oops, let me change that one. My fault. Trying to hurry him get everything situated before he starts to speak. So I'm just trying to say lows are 11. Yeah, so I moved it up a little bit. Seismic, I pushed it up, boss. Yeah, so I pushed it up. Just to be a little bit, I might push it up a little bit higher too, because I want to be, before he starts speaking, I want to get these good areas. Damn, what this one? Oh, so I used to have this contract already? Still got lows of 15, so 15 lows. All right, boss, appreciate you. Is that the same one I got right here? Which one you got? That's the same one, huh? Oh, we got the same one. Yeah, we got the same one, boss. Okay, we got the same one. All right. I say purple time. 2 minutes, guys. Let me go ahead and turn the music off. Let's see. Let me go ahead and shut the music off real quick, guys. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get ready. Hope I don't get man, I hope they don't copyright me for this dang music. That's the thing I don't want. I wait for the music to stop because I want to get copyrighted for that crap. Let's see. So right now we're still testing this still testing this 599 level. Because I want to see how low can we truly go. Because I want to add, man. I want to wait to see. I'm just waiting. Just wish they start. Because I'm trying to not get copyrighted for this bull crap. Oh, here we go. All right, stop with the music. Thank you. Shoot. God dang it. Trying to get me copyrighted. All right, let's see. So let's add. How much lower can we pull back down? Let's see. Is it on? Oh, it is on. Yeah, it's up. It's up. Purple tie. I say purple tie. Purple tie is what I say. I say perp. Right now, we're still pulling back, though. Still keeping us on watch, though, guys. Still keeping on watch. Is it on? I don't hear nothing. Oh, there we go. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of
Blurple. All right, Thunder.
Labor market conditions have cooled from their formerly overheated state and remain solid.
Boy, I say blurple.
Moved much closer to our 2%
Watch the price levels, guys.
goal,
I'm gonna try to move it over a little bit.
In support of our goals,
All right, here we go. Pushing back up.
the committee decided to leave
They grab my shoes.
and to continue to reduce our securities holdings. I'll have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has continued to expand at a solid pace. For 2024 as a whole, GDP looks to have risen above 2%.
What's up, Hoops? What's up, Mike?
Consumer spending. Investment in equipment and intangibles appears to have slowed in the fourth quarter, but was strong for the year overall. Following weakness in the middle of last year, activity in the housing sector seems to have stabilized. In the labor market, conditions remain solid. Payroll job gains averaged 170,000 per month over the past 3 months. Following earlier increases, the unemployment rate has stabilized since the middle of last year, and at 4.1% in December remains low. Nominal wage growth has eased over the past year, and the jobs to workers gap has narrowed. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggest that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance. The labor market is not a source of significant inflationary pressures.
All right, let me see.
Inflation has eased significantly
15 back
over
down
the
to
past 2
10-ish.
years, but remains somewhat elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in December, and that excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.8%. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as measures from financial markets. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. We see the risks to achieving our employment and inflation goals as being roughly in balance, and we are attentive to the risks on both sides of our mandate. Over the course of our 3 previous meetings, we lowered our policy rate by a full percentage point from its peak. That recalibration of our policy stance was appropriate in light of the progress on inflation and the rebalancing in the labor market. With our policy stance significantly less restrictive than it had been, and the economy remaining strong, we do not need to be in a hurry to adjust our policy stance. At today's meeting, the
Tesla's still pulling back, guys. Tesla's still pulling back.
For the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%. We know that reducing policy restraint too fast.
They pull back down to that trend line.
Could hinder
Let me see.
progress on inflation. At the same time, reducing policy restraint too slowly or too little could unduly weaken economic activity.
Right now, we're still pulling back down, guys. Still pulling back.
Considering the extent and timing of additional adjustments to the target range for the federal funds rate, the committee will assess incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We're not on any preset course. As the economy evolves, we will adjust our policy stance in a manner that best promotes our maximum employment and price stability goals. If the economy remains strong and inflation does not...
Yeah, boss. Going along, boss. I'm just waiting on the setups. I'm sitting on my hands waiting on the setups, boss.
If the labor market were to weaken unexpectedly...
Right now, it's still showing weakness. Still showing weakness, boss.
...than anticipated, we can ease policy accordingly. Policy is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties that we face in pursuing both sides of our dual mandate. As we previously announced, our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework is taking place this year. At this meeting, the committee began its discussions by
You
reviewing
going to
the
call? I'm going for call, Purdy. Call, boss. I'm just waiting on the setup.
as well as the experiences of other central banks in
What price point am I looking at to see can we go back up towards the upside? That'll be around at 601. Right here, that 601.54 level. We're still underneath. It's still kind of going down. Look like we may be pulling back down toward that trend line, guys. Let me see. We may possibly pull back down. If we don't hold that 599.35 level, we could possibly pull back down towards this trend line. Around that 597 level, back down here. So that's why I'm just keeping it on watch. Keep it on watch.
I would note that the committee's 2% longer run inflation.
I'm just waiting it out. Waiting it out, guys. Just waiting it out. Patience game. Patience game. Want to make sure I got the best entry.
Maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to.
We could pull back down this way.
Bringing inflation.
That's why I'm waiting. Being patient. Being patient.
And keeping longer run inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do
Still watching, guys. Still watching.
to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Mr. Chairman, Steve Leisman from CNBC. Mr. Chairman, at a event in Davos, or to Davos anyway, the president said he'll demand that interest rates drop immediately. So I guess guys have a three-part question. Has the president
Trying to see if we get this crack back down. I'm gonna keep this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. That area will hold, act as somewhat of a pivot point.
and third
If we crack this 599.35 level, guys, we have room to fall back down towards that trend line.
policy? Thank
We have room to fall back down to that possible trend line. I'm just keeping on watch to see if we're gonna crack and pull back down for a possible bounce. So I will go in if we do pull in. I'm gonna try to go in for it. I'm just waiting for the pullback. But if we do hold that level, if we hold that 599.35 level, the level I want to see us get back above is that 601.54. Right now we're underneath it, falling right back down to that 599.34. I mean 35. I'm sorry, 35.
And that's how we best serve the public.
Can you just comment on whether he's physically communicating this demand to you?
I've had no contact. Thanks.
All right, buyers are trying to step back in. Buyers trying to step back in. If we get back above that 601.54, then we definitely could be possibly trying to move our way back up towards the upside, guys. But we'll get right back on top of that VWAP, put that push back up towards that 602.90 up to that 603.18. Start to push right back up. Let's keep it on watch. Got to get back above that 601.54 level. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch.
I think that my assessment really has changed. I mean, a couple of things have happened. We've gotten more strong data, but we've also
Want to see this breakout. Want to see this push.
move up at the long
We'll
end.
get back above these indicators and the VWAP. Start to move ourselves back up towards the upside. Go from a downtrend to an uptrend.
Last year or so, we can see that policy.
Want to see this transition.
Look at the effect of
Right now, we're definitely squeezing back on up towards the upside.
in housing, and if you look at the achievement of our goal variables, we're seeing the economy move toward 2% inflation and
Still getting rejected underneath that 601.54. Keep that on watch. You're in a somewhat of a channel between 601.54 and that 599.35 level. Bottoms, tops. Keep that on watch. You're in this little channel.
before we began.
You're in this specific channel right here.
Less restrictive, and for that reason, we're going to be focusing on seeing real progress on inflation, or alternatively some weakness in the labor market before we consider making adjustments.
If I could follow up, does the economy here warrant meaningfully restrictive interest rates? And would you judge interest rates to still be meaningfully restrictive if you were to lower them by another quarter point?
So I think our policy
Right now, here we go, guys. 601.54. Keep it on watch. See, can we break and hold above that price point? Can we break and hold above that price point?
we want policy to be restrictive enough to continue to foster further progress toward a 2% inflation goal. At the same time, we don't need to see further weakening in the labor market to achieve that goal. And that's
Getting a little bit of bounce on Tesla.
labor market has really
I'm sorry, Amazon. What Tesla at? Tesla's still bouncing off of that 385 level. 385. With a possible push back up towards that 390 level. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch.
I'd say you look at the last couple of inflation readings and you see we don't overreact to two good readings or two bad readings, but nonetheless, the last couple of readings have suggested.
Where we at right now? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. Still pushing. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, come on, come on. I'm waiting on these pullbacks, man. As long as we hold above that key level, we can utilize that for support. We can utilize that 601.50 for support. So I'm keeping it on watch.
Inflation has made progress towards the 2% goal. Is that no longer the case?
No, so let me look. If you just look at the first paragraph.
I know I'm kind of rushing. I know I'm kind of speeding. I'm speed running. Speed running. Speed running, guys. I'm trying to go through this quick.
Earlier in the year,
All right, let me see.
related to the labor market, and we just chose to shorten that sentence. Again, if you look at the sort of intermeeting data, was good, and there was another inflation reading, I guess, just before the December meeting. So we've got two good readings in a row that are consistent with 2% inflation. Again, we're not going to overinterpret.
All right, guys. Still pushing. Still looking good. Above that 601.54 level. Still holding up. Still looking good. Still looking good. Keep that on watch.
That we remain committed to achieving our 2% inflation goal sustainably.
And just to follow up, we've seen inflation expectations across a number of measures rise sharply, which has in part been linked to tariffs.
That's crazy. They didn't grab my damn shares. That's
There's
crazy.
also been this encouraging data that you
Had
mentioned
5 contracts and this bad boy didn't grab it.
indices. So how would you characterize concerns about upside risks?
Oh, yeah,
to
right now.
inflation
Let me go back to
and
5. I'm gonna put it back at 5. Let me see.
tied to policies related to the Trump administration?
68. So that ain't bad. That still ain't bad.
So you see expectations moving.
So right now, Zach, we getting that push back up, boss. We clearing the price points of 601.54. The main areas that we need to get back above is that 602.90 and 603.18 level to start the reverse. Now we're back above the VWAP. Back above the VWAP, boss.
Are enacted. We don't know what will happen with tariffs.
So we definitely getting that engulfing candle, guys. Engulfing candle.
Regulatory policy.
Definitely getting that green engulfing.
We're only just beginning.
Looking good. Looking good.
Really beginning to see think we need to let those policies be articulated before we can even begin to make a plausible assessment of what their implications for the economy will be. So we're going to be watching carefully, and as we always do, this is no different than any other set of policy changes at the beginning of an administration. We'll patiently watch and understand, and kind of not be in a hurry to get to a place of understanding what our policy response should be until we see how it plays out.
Michael.
Man, they didn't grab my damn shares, man.
And radio. You and your colleagues.
Zach, what you thinking, boss? What you thinking?
With the phrase, if the economy develops.
3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. We still holding above that 601.54. As long as we hold that key level, that's one of the areas we want to hold. Spot runs up $6, and I get the top of the end. The strangle is still holding, and we'll eat and give everyone their premiums. Man, shout out to you, boss. That's my dude, man. I love that guy. That's Zach, my guy, man. Zach, my guy. Watching these price points. Where we at?
And they're highly uncertain in both directions. We know that economic forecasting is really difficult beyond just a month or two out. So in the current situation, there's probably...
Okay, gotcha, boss. I'm trying to lock in, too. I was waiting on this pullback. I was trying to see can we get the pullback down because I was trying to get back in these low areas. I was trying to get my interest, get my interest set, boss. Trying to get my interest set. We got about, guys, 2 minutes. The main area we want to hold is that 601.54, guys. 601.54. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. Pushing above the VWAP. Still looking good right now at the moment. Still looking good. I was trying to get these, entries back in. I don't know if it's going to grab them, though. I might have to do the single increment. Well, let me see. We're all pulling back to 15. Yeah, we can get them. I'm going to start with singles, and then I'm going to put the big ones back at the bottom. That's what I'm going to do. Just try to scale myself in. I'm trying to scale myself in as much as possible. What we got? 1 minute left. We're still holding above that 601.54 level. So that's still looking good. I'm trying to scale myself in if we can. Let me see. Can we get this pullback? I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna put my lows. All right, cool. 11.
Or data that will tell you should hold.
We're looking. It's more the way it works is we are looking at the data to guide us in what we should do, and that's what
cancel
we do.
that one out.
Right now, we feel.
So how many contracts I got right now?
Policies well positioned. The economy
Still holding too. Still holding, guys. New counter, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to see where I want to put the majority of my other ones. I mean, it may grab it, it may not. I'm gonna try it though. Let me see. And I'm gonna put 5. At least underneath 10 if we were to get a pullback down to that level. So I'm gonna definitely. Here we go, pulling back. Here we go. So it may start grabbing some of my shares. So far, I see the lows as far as 10 cents so far.
To make any adjustments.
All right, here we go, pulling back. Let me see if we're gonna start grabbing some of mine. Let me see.
With Reuters, thank you very much. In 2021 at a central bank conference,
I'm trying to see if we're gonna grab them.
Throughout my career in both
I got
private sectors,
10 contracts total.
most successful organizations
I'm trying to see if we can start pulling back a little bit and start grabbing them. Let me see. I'm trying to wait in on this pullback now. I did a spike. Trying to see if it's gonna grab some of my shares. Let me see, can I get them?
retaining a world-class workforce. First question is,
Come on, man.
do you believe that? And if so, how do you intend to put that belief into practice while remaining consistent with the recent executive order prohibiting diversity and inclusion?
I got my orders ready. Just trying to see if they're gonna grab them. I got singles and I got a full amount, guys, at my low base to start. Look, I'm about to start pulling back now. Let's see, can we start grabbing my economy is good. We don't need to lower interest, he said. Yeah. If it hits, we all getting Applebee's. What? Boy, you ain't saying nothing. Hey, Zach, fire the crab. Let's go. I was waiting for this pullback to see if they're gonna grab my orders back down, man. I'm trying to see can we get them. I'm trying to see can I get some, at least get some orders grabbed. I don't know if they're gonna grab them back down. I'm waiting on these lows back towards these. Let me see. Can we get these pullbacks real quick? Can we get these pullbacks? Give me some pullbacks real quick.
Thanks so much. Elizabeth Schulze with ABC News. Just to follow up on Steve's question. question. What reassurance can you give the American public that the Fed will continue to operate independent of politics under this administration?
You know, as I've said countless times over the years,
I was waiting on these pullbacks, guys. They're still pushing. Dang, man, I don't think he's going to... I'm trying to get these pullbacks.
The outlook and the balance of risks, and we use our tools to try to, given our best understanding, our best thinking, try to achieve our goals. That's what we do. That's always what we do. Don't look for us to do anything else. And that's, you know,
I don't think he's going to get my pullback right now. We above the VWAP. That's good. We're holding the VWAP level. Now I'm just waiting on these dang pullbacks.
Achieve these goals for the benefit of the American people. That's always what we're going to do, and people should have confidence in that, as I said a few minutes ago.
You said that the Fed is in wait-and-see mode based on the policy.
Still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting on my pullbacks. I'm still waiting. Still ain't came down to none of them yet. I got 10 total. I got 5 singles and 5 stacks. 5 single, 5 stacks.
They look at a range of possible,
With a total of 10 contracts.
and they tend to go from really good.
I'm just waiting on this bad boy to yank him. I mean, I'm waiting for him to take him.
They do. And each
They still haven't came down yet.
5-year-old teal looks and see.
I only have 1. I mean, hey, better than nothing. You still in, Queen. That's all that matters.
Or 7 alternatives.
I got 10. I'm trying to see. I'm waiting for it to come back down.
And not so good ones.
I'm waiting for that pullback down to see can we, catch those lows real quick to see how many can grab, how many of my contracts you can grab. Cause I ain't buying to the top. You know me, I don't do that. You know I don't play that game. You know me better than that.
Does that, and we're all well aware that the range of possibilities is
Come on,
very
man.
broad.
Give me my pullback. Give me my pullback.
Not just now, but always. And you have to. It's hard to be open.
Just waiting for this pullback. I'm being patient as I can. See can we pull back down.
How broad the possibilities.
Can we pull back down?
I mean, no one saw the pandemic coming, and it was, it changed everything.
Cause right now we're looking good. I mean, you got any golfing candle? You looking good, especially after this pullback. I mean, you looking good.
It's one thing to do that to make assessments about what might happen.
Just waiting on these dang
and
pullbacks.
Think about what you might do in that case, but you don't act until you see much more than we see now.
Come on, Spy. Come on, man. All right, here we go. Will it start pulling back down to some of my orders at least? For crying out loud. I know I'm waiting on the pullback, Queen. I'm waiting for them to take my orders. Like, they are not giving in. They are not literally giving in right now. It's getting close to it, but they still ain't grabbed them yet. Need to get a little bit more of a pullback. Come on, man.
That's even more so the case now.
I'd say it's the same. We want to see further progress on inflation, and the story's there. It's
Man, I don't think they're gonna get my pullbacks. This bad boy's still holding. They still ain't pulling back to my orders.
because that takes out the season.
Come on, man.
And
I'm being as patient as I can for these pullbacks.
we think that
We should start pulling back soon.
for that to
Get a
happen.
little pullback down
Example,
real quick.
Key example is that you now do see owners equivalent.
Come on,
rent
come on.
and,
You like getting a little weak. Getting a
housing
little weak. There we
services
go.
the way it's calculated
Pull
for
yourself
you.
back
So
on
you
down.
see that
Pull
coming
back.
down
There we
now.
go.
And that's
Come
the
on,
place
come on,
where
come on, come on,
most
come on.
of the remaining gap is. In addition, a big
Pull back,
part of the
pull back,
overrun,
pull
as
back,
you
pull
will
back.
know, was from non-market services, which don't tend to send much signal. So you can look through all that and think, okay, that then we seem to be set up.
Start to pull back. I'm trying to see if it's gonna grab a few of them. All right, here we go.
One thing, having it is another.
Oh, it keep bouncing back up. God dang it. Anytime I get too close to my orders, it bounces back up. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. I'm on Spy. Spy. Spy itself. It just won't pull back. It pulls back, then it bounces back up. Like my orders is like literally sitting right there. Son of a... Watch, and I'll show you my proof, Hoop. Look. Look, Hoops. It keep pulling back. I mean, it bounces back up. Look. Show you I'm not lying. Look. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where you 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 at?
Participation, wages.
Come on. Today. Right here.
That
Yeah, I thought it was going to pull back to my orders. At least around the 601. And it bounced right back up. And they grabbed none of my orders, boss. I've been sitting there waiting on the pullback. Like, come on, man. Come on. It's just not easing up on me right now. I ain't got no pullback. It's just not giving me no justice, man. Not right now. I'm sitting here waiting on the pullback and I still ain't got it. This thing is not being fat of me right now.
we do watch it extremely carefully.
And it's squeezing. Oh, and it's squeezing.
Yeah,
on, man.
Overall, aggregate data in the labor market, it does seem to the labor market
Come
seems to
on.
be pretty stable and broadly imbalanced. And we've got
This is crazy.
an unemployment rate that has been pretty stable.
I swear it's not being fair to me right now. I swear it's not. I'm going to still be patient. Just in case we do get that pullback, I'm going to be patient. It's driving me crazy right now, man. We just not getting this pullback.
Unemployment. You said there's a broad range of possibilities, but last September you said, quote, we understand that there's been quite an influx across the borders, and that has actually been one of the things that's allowed unemployment rate to rise. Now that the flow of labor has slowed and we're seeing deportation.
Shit making me want to go snake skin Randy, hop in and hop out. That's what it's making me want to do. Jump in with like 10 contracts, run it on up by 10, 20 cents, $200, lock that up 500. It's making me want to go snake skin Randy. I swear it is.
But job creation.
But I ain't about to chase it. I can't chase it. Cause I got to lead by example. I can't chase it.
You know, if those two things come
Bad as I want to chase it right now, I can't do it. Can't do it.
a reason for the unemployment rate to stay
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna be patient.
even rate.
Cause boy, I want to chase this so bad. It's just tempting me, but I ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna try to be patient for this pullback. I'm gonna see can we get a little possible pullback down, back down towards these levels. As long as that 599.35 level holds, I don't mind a little pullback between these little levels. As long as we hold. I just need a pullback though. It's just not easing up on me right now.
But Elon Musk alleges that the Fed is, quote, absurdly overstaffed. We've seen the executive branch push.
Cause it got lows what around 11 cents. I got like 10 contracts just waiting. I just got 10 contracts waiting. Like, come on, man.
We do that. I got no further comment than that. Thanks.
Chris Rugaber at Associated Press. President Trump has said he will lower inflation by reducing gas and energy costs.
I'm being patient, guys. Being patient. I'm just waiting it out. Just trying to see if we're gonna get this little pullback. We already got this little U-shaped pattern. I'm just waiting on another possible pullback down real quick. If I can get it. Yo.
Thank you. Well, nearly 2 weeks ago, the Fed said it was withdrawing from the network for greening the financial system, even as we have significant wildfires in Los Angeles doing billions of dollars in damage.
Man, look at that, still pushing. I still have got my pullback, man. Come on.
How the financial system could address climate change.
I'm not chasing this.
Many commentators did see the timing as political. Why did you leave that organization? Can you explain that decision?
Sure, I'd be glad to. So we considered this, really at length, and we did.
I'm just waiting, guys. Waiting on the pullbacks, man. I'm being as patient as I can, guys. Being patient.
That the work that the NGFS
I already got that first U-shape. I'm just waiting on this next one. This next one that should pull back down to some lower areas. Hold that for the possible move back up. Which should come down towards some of my entries.
NGFS is in significant part intended to, and this is a quote, mobilize mainstream.
Yeah, right here, boss. That's 603.18 still? 603.18. Yep, 603.18.
And seeing research and things like that.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Can I get some pullbacks now? Let's see.
This is just way beyond any mandate that you take to the Fed. And so we have a quite narrow role, as I've said many times.
Size me. It's this thing give me. It's like messing with me. I swear it is. Boss, I swear it's messing with me right now. All right, here we go. I think we pull him back. Here we go.
I just think it was time to acknowledge that.
This thing like literally missing. All right, here we go. Give me that pullback. All right, come down to my entries. Come back down to my entries. Here we go. I see it pulling back.
Some months ago.
Come on, man.
The process just took time to get here, and this is when we voted on it. So, and I'm aware of how it can look, but it was really not driven by politics. It was driven by kind of the disconnect between the work.
If it take it, y'all gonna hear it. It's close to it. It ain't grabbed it yet. It ain't grabbed it just yet. All right, here we go. Getting a stronger pullback on the 5. Getting a stronger pullback on the 5. And it's still ain't. Come on, man. This is not fair. I swear this ain't fair. 2%. Playing with my emotions right now. That's the way it is. So it's playing with it.
We're somewhat above that.
It's like it come down to my order, and then it bounce back up. It come down to my order, then it bounce back up.
We're making further progress on inflation. That's what.
All right, here we go. Let me see. Now we're getting a stronger pullback. Come on. I think I got one. I think I might have one.
The other thing I wanted to ask.
That's one?
How far away you think you are from neutral?
know with any precision.
Man, it's just hating on me. Look, boss, look. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how. Let me see. It might take one. Let me see. It's like it's giving me foreplay right now. I swear it is. Look.
Everyone on the committee's estimates of the long
J Bean, I swear, it's like messing with me.
I think our eyes are telling us that our policy is having the effect.
And I'm gonna show you the 5-minute chart. Look, I'm gonna show you the 5-minute. It's like it's literally messing with me right now. I swear it is. Look, 5 minutes. Watch this. This thing messing with me.
How your policy rate is affecting the economy.
Where is it at? Today. Look right here, but look. Didn't take none of my orders. Look, dip. Ain't grabbed not one of my orders. Look at it. You see that? Y'all see my proof, right? I had all my orders set up all the way here, dipped all the way down, didn't grab nothing. You see that? Look at this. Didn't grab now one of them. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dip down, no order. Dip down, no order. Dip down, it didn't grab now one. Now one, bosses. That is crazy. Wait, I might get it on the second one. I might get it on this one. Let me see. I'm gonna try to see if we can get this next pullback. This thing is messing with me. I swear it is. That's not even funny. I swear it's not even funny. It's not funny at all, man. That is crazy. Y'all see my orders sitting there. Y'all see the pullbacks. Y'all see the wicks touching my orders. Ain't none of them grabbed it. Oh, that is. No, it ain't, Zach. You making money. You don't want taking us out to Applebee's. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. That ain't even funny, man. That's not even funny right now. Not even look. Number of orders ain't grabbed now. It's not even funny. Like I want to cry right now. I really want to cry deep inside. I really want to cry right now. I feel like singing that song, So Lonely. So lonely. Spy hates me. Y'all see my proof. Y'all saw my proof that I had my order set and they grabbed none of my orders. What is going on, man? This is not even funny. I swear it's not. This is not even funny. This is cold-blooded. Cold-blooded. All right, let me see who's going to try to grab it. Walking into Jay's stream like, my G. AK, thank you so much for coming through, boss.
So first of all, things are a little different now. We've just come through.
All right, let me see if we're going to get this one. We're going to have another pullback. Let's see. Can it grab my orders this time? Let me see. Oh, man, this thing is playing with my emotions. I swear it's playing with my emotions right now. This is not even funny. This is not even funny, dude. Love you, bro. Love you. Boss, let me show you what Spy just did to me. Foreplay me 3 times. Look at this. I'm going to show you my proof. Look at this. It foreplayed me 3 times. Look right here. Look. I don't mean to block you guys. Hold up. This is not even funny. This is not even funny. Look at this. 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 Grab none of my orders. Grab now. Grab now one. Now order. Oh, that ain't even funny. That's not even funny, bro. I swear this ain't funny. This ain't cool. This ain't funny. This not even funny. That's not even funny. This is.
We don't know what's going to be tariffed. We don't know for how long or how much.
All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, one. Okay. One. Thank you.
That really does remain to be seen.
Oh, was it 2?
There are lots of places where.
Wait, was it 1 or 2?
Where that price increase from the tariff can show up between.
Was that 2? Wait, how many orders it took?
Just so many variables. So we're just going to.
All right, let's go. All right, pull back. Let me get another. Let me see if we're going to grab the rest. Let me see. All right. Got one. Finally. God dog, man. Wait, how many did you grab? 1, 2. 1 contract, really? You came down to give me 1 contract?
From Axios, 2 unrelated questions. The first is whether or not there was discussion about QT in the timeline
for ending QT at this meeting? And then the second question is just...
He grabbed one order, boss. JB, one order. He grabbed one. Out of all my contract, one. I got one. It's not even. Let me see if we're going to try to grab another one. I swear, if it go back up off of one contract, I'm going to be pissed off. I swear to goodness, I swear I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be pissed off. It better not. That's twice. Boss, 2 days. No, I say 2 days. 2 in a row it did that to me. It bounced down, grabbed one of my orders when I had 10, and went right back up. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be as patient as I can, boss. I'm going to ride it on. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to be patient. All right? That 2? Or is that 3? No, that's 2. Well, no, wait. How many did it grab? All right, still pulling back. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. All right. How many I got left? That's 2. That's 2 contracts. So far, 2. 2, boss. Ooh, patience is key. That's what I'm going to say. Patience is key. All right. Y'all gonna take the rest? Come on. Y'all gonna take some more? At least take 3 or 4. I mean, come on.
For a period of time, so I wouldn't put that label on these events. Although, of course, we're all watching it with interest.
Simon.
All right, let me see if we're gonna get another pullback. I want to see if we're gonna try to grab another one.
Thank you. You mentioned in your remarks.
All right, come on. All right, let's see. Will we grab another one? All right, here we go. 3. 3. 3.
I'm wondering, kind of looking forward, do you think, are you confident that activity will remain
So that's
stable
3.
given how elevated mortgage rates are?
So grab the rest.
Into your broader thinking about the economy.
So, as you know, as we've reduced
So that's 3 so far.
our policy rate 100
I got 3.
Longer rates have gone up, not because of expectations, not principally because
So
of
far, 3.
expectations about our
3 of
policy
them at this moment.
It's more a term premium story. So,
All right, let's see.
it's long rates that matter.
It's gonna grab. Yeah, I was gonna see if it's gonna grab them all. I got number lows. Let me see.
I think these higher rates are they're probably hold back housing activities to some extent if they're persistent. We'll have to see how long they persist. So, we control an overnight rate. Generally, it propagates through the whole family of asset prices, including interest rates. But in this particular case, it's all happened at a time when, for reasons unrelated to our policy, longer rates have moved up.
Jennifer. Thank you, Chair Powell.
That's all they're gonna grab? Gonna grab some more? That's it?
You said you want to see further progress on inflation.
That's it? 3?
Given that households appear to be unhappy
So you gonna
with
grab?
the elevated level of prices, do you believe
All right, here we go.
you should wait until inflation has fallen back to target to cut rates again?
No, I wouldn't say that. We never said we need to be all the way at target.
All right, let's see.
Rates. At any time, what we're doing is we're looking at the economy and asking whether our policy stance is the right one to achieve maximum employment and price stability. So I think if we would want to see
Okay, it's
further
3 so
progress,
far.
but we think
So far 3. So far 3, guys. So far 3.
stance is restrictive, meaningfully restrictive.
3 of them.
Not highly restrictive, but meaningfully restrictive.
3 contracts so far. So I got 3 so far.
We need to see further progress. I wouldn't say
Let me see. I'm keeping on watch.
10 to 2% on a sustainable basis. Although we'd love to see that, of course, and we will.
And a separate question for you.
So still holding 3.
Tariffs. Curious whether
Didn't grab my
the
other
threat
ones.
of tariffs and not knowing whether they could stick or not creates uncertainty for business here in the United States. And
Trying to see if it's gonna
cause
grab my other
them
one.
to pull back, ultimately weighing on growth. Does the threat of tariffs cause you to ponder your growth?
I got 2 more on the single side. See if we can grab them.
I want to avoid commenting even indirectly on the conduct of tariffs. It's not our job, and it's our job to comment on the moves that people make. So
Come
I
on.
wouldn't want to
Come on.
criticize
Come on.
anything that's happening.
Keep pulling. I want to see if it's going to pull back down. See if we can grab some more. Let me see.
It's just not our job.
So I got 3 so far. I only got 3.
In 2018,
I got 3.
There was a lot of work done on trade policy uncertainty. Trade policy uncertainty, if it's large and persistent,
We're starting to pull back a little bit. All right, a little bit.
for
Still.
businesses making investment decisions and things like that. That's not something I'm observing today. It's very early days for this, but I think that did matter in 2018-19, and it's one of many things will be.
Oh, Jen, I'm sorry. Call Queen. Call. I'm sorry. I was looking at my stuff. I'm sorry. It's Spy King Kong or my chart. As far as Spy, I was catching these lows back down towards that 601.50 level. Right here towards this level. This is one of the areas I was aiming for. 601.50 level, 601.54. So that's one, and I still got more to add. So I want to see.
Things like leverage in the household sector, leverage in the banking system, funding risk.
So I got three. So far. Three.
The four things asset prices are.
They didn't grab the rest of them just yet.
They're elevated by many measures.
They didn't grab the rest.
A good part of that, of course, is this thing around tech and AI. We look at that. But we look at how resilient.
So 601.54 is holding as of now. That bad boy is still holding. Let's see.
So we look at that mainly from our financial stability.
So I got three of them.
And we think that
I'm trying to go in with 10. So we came all the way down towards that 599.34 level. Then we got that squeeze back on up towards the upside off of this possible bull flag pattern setup that could try to push us back up towards the upside. So the main prices that we definitely want to get back above, if we want to see more upside, guys, is going to be around that 602.90 and that 603.18 level. We got to get back above these particular price points. Let me see. We definitely want to get back above these two. I still got my other ones sitting there. I haven't added put the rest yet. I'm still waiting.
Hi, Chair Powell. I'm Richard Escobedo with CBS News. One question for you. This month's statement notes that unemployment is stabilized at a low rate and that the labor market is solid. You walked through some of what's driving this, but I wonder what risks you see that might challenge your assessment.
Still keeping this on watch, guys. I still got to add the rest of them. Still keeping on watch.
One is that there's a low hiring rate, and so that if there were to be a spike in layoffs, if companies were to start to reduce headcount, you would see unemployment.
I want to see what it's going to do. Because right now, 601.54 is still holding. 601.54 is still holding.
I think it's worth pointing.
I want to see that break above that 602.90 to that 603 level. Where we can start to push our way back up towards that 604 to 605. That's really what I'm aiming for, to see can we get that push back up. I definitely want to see can we get that up. We're starting to get that push slightly, get a little bull flag pattern going on. So I definitely caught this level here. I caught this level.
It's not so much the inflation now.
I'm still going to keep it on watch, though. Still keep it on watch.
Inflation has raised prices. Inflation is now much closer to target, but people are really feeling that. But, overall, this is a good labor market. You're at 4.1% unemployment. That's just a really good level, and you've been solidly there now for 6-7 months. And job creation is pretty close to a level that will hold the unemployment rate there. Given that there'll be much slower population growth.
One more question. Some of the uncertainty around immigration.
All right, still holding, guys. Still holding at this time. Still holding. Still holding. 601.54. Still holding at this time. Still holding. Looking good. Damn, I wish we would have caught all 5 of my contracts. Wish we would have caught all 5 of them bad boys, man. That would have been good. I'm going to grab 3. I'll take that, bump it. If that's all I was going to grab, it is what it is. Damn it, man. I was trying to go on with more than that. So right now, that level's still holding. Level definitely still holding.
Thank you, Chair Powell. Nicholas Jasinski from Barron's.
I want to see this push. Like I said, the main areas I want to see. Let me take off this this level here. So the main areas I want to see us break back above, guys, is going to be this. This is the main area I want to see us break back above. Let me keep it on watch right here. What the hell was that? Right here, guys. These are the main areas I want to see us try to get it back above. That's going to be a very important level. Very important level. 602.90, 603.18. Very important level.
Human nature, apparently, to underestimate how fat the tails are in a way. The possibility we think of.
So just like the main areas I want to see, can we get that possible push back above? Because right now you can see we ran 603.18, got rejected. 603.18, got rejected. If y'all notice, that area is going to be a very strong resistance. So I definitely want to keep my eyes to see can we get that possible push. Can we get that possible push?
Are we going to be able to reopen the economy? If so, when?
Trying to see if those buys can step in and give us that squeeze, man.
What we have now is a good labor market.
Trying to be patient. I'm being patient. Being patient.
2.5%. Inflation's come down to now the
VWAP still holding.
was 2.6, and that's what the public.
Just want to see those buys get that push this way, back towards these price points. Because if we can break above those two particular price points, you got room to run back up towards that open and back up towards that full 604 to 605 range when you come back down to these levels. Here where we dealt with pre-market. Right here, guys. We got rejected. 605.50 came back on down. 604.87 underneath that 604.40 and got that pullback. So if we get that push above these two particular price points, we got room to go back up towards these levels here. So I just want to see if those buys can step in and give us that push. Because you do have somewhat of a bull flag pattern setup. You have somewhat of a bull flag pattern setup right here. So I just want to see if those bulls going to execute on that setup. Because you do have a bull flag setup. Right here. Bull flag setup. I just want to see can they execute on it. If we can execute, we golden to go as far as the push on up. I just want to see can those bulls execute on it. Let's see. Right here, guys. See that? Got the pole, flag. There you go. So possible bull flag pattern that could push. So I just want to see if those buys going to take advantage of it. Pull back down.
And we think this inflation continues on a slow and sometimes bumpy path. That tells me and the other members of the committee, the broad sense of the committee.
Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. I'm gonna still hold mine. I still got my other artists back down, even lower. So I'm still keep it on watch.
To see better than expected inflation data, or just inflation data that roughly.
Man, we should stop talking. God dog.
It's one of those things we'll know it when we see it, but more the expectation is that we will make continued progress. And
I'm gonna add my other artists. I got the other ones to the bottom. I haven't added the rest yet. I only got 3. I'm gonna still add the rest back down. So we'll start to pull back.
Continued progress with housing services inflation. You're going to want to see inflation behaving in a way that builds confidence that we are really making progress. That's what it's going to be. And is that better than our expectations? If we expect to see that, it's just a question of when.
Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch.
Hi, Chair Powell, Scott Horsley from NPR. In your 5-year review, you said the 2% inflation target won't be on the table. Can you talk a little
Come on, buyers. Take advantage of this bull flag pattern, man. Let's see. Need the buyers to step up, man.
What's behind that?
I think
Come on, buyers.
Goal has served us well over a long period of time. It's also the sort of global standard. I think that if a central bank wanted to look at changing that, you wouldn't do it at a time when you're not meeting it anyway. I would not look at changing it anyway, but I certainly wouldn't look
Still keeping this on watch, guys. Like I said, I still got my order set for if we do get a pull back down even lower. Still got my order set for the lower areas. I did put in around that 601.54 as of now. So I just want to see if this bad boy gonna hold and give us this bull flag like pattern back up towards the upside where you get that pop, drop, pop. This is what I'm anticipating for us to get. This is the pattern I'm anticipating, guys. I'm anticipating this. To see can we get it if those buys step in. Pop, drop, and pop to get back up towards the upside. That's what I'm anticipating.
So what we really said was that
I'm going to keep it on watch, though. Keep it on watch.
we wouldn't look at a strong labor market.
I'm going to see what these buys going to do.
We saw some evidence of inflation. So the thought was
I'm going to keep it on watch. Keep it on watch.
Very low level of inflation. Of unemployment with no sign of inflation. So why would you preemptively want to put people out of work in the absence of any kind of any evidence that suggested that this was not a sustainable level?
What time it is? Oh yeah, I got soon jet out, guys. I gotta go cook up some food for the family, man, in a few. So I'm gonna stay until about 3:30, because I gotta head on out. I gotta go cook, but I'm gonna still be holding my orders. I'm gonna still be holding my shares right now. I'm gonna still keep it on watch, Queen. I'm gonna still keep it on watch.
We didn't, we said what we said was that.
But like I said, I still got more shares. I still got more shares to go. I haven't put the rest of them in yet. I haven't put the rest in yet.
We would likely allow inflation to run moderately above 2% for some time. That's what we said. That turned out not to be relevant to what actually happened. There was nothing moderate about the overshoot. It was an exogenous event. It was the pandemic, and it happened. And our framework permitted us to act quite vigorously, and we did.
Come on, Bias. Come on, Bias.
That's what we should do. The framework had really nothing to do with the.
I wish they quit talking. So, like, man, like
transitory, and right up to the point
like
that
Jesus.
turned against that, and when the data turned against that in late 21, we changed our.
And don't forget, guys, we got earnings coming out. We got earnings coming out today, guys. Don't forget about that. We do have Tesla. We have Meta, and we have Microsoft. I do have to leave a little early, guys, because I do have to tend to I do have to go warm up the food for my family, man, get that ready. But I'm still keeping on watch.
Is it supported what we did to bring inflation down?
You trading? Contracts, boss. Contracts. King Kong, boss.
Hello, Chairman Powell, Mark.
So I only went in with 3 contracts. I didn't go in with a lot. Cause I still was just testing these levels. So I still got shit. How many I still got left to still put in? I still got 8 contracts to still put in. I still got 8 contracts. I only got 3. 4 o'clock, and then you're gonna have the calls. So keep that on watch. Keep it on watch to see where we go from here. But I do have to leave a little early because I do have to gear up for my family, man. I do have to. I forgot to do that. She just texted me. So I'm gonna stay on till 3:30, and I'm gonna be rocking and rolling. But guys, do not forget, we got earnings coming out. We do have earnings coming out. We have Meta, we have Microsoft, and we have Tesla coming out. Do not forget about that, guys. We do have those earnings coming out. Do not forget. Do not forget.
Serve crypto customers as long as they understand and can manage the risks, and it's safe and sound as many of our a good number of our banks.
Yeah, she just texted me. I almost forgot about that. I gotta go get everything defrosted. So forgot about that. Bruh, if you get the text, you better roll. I know, and she texted me too, boss. She texted me. I was like, yep, let me tend to that, cause I ain't trying to get chewed out. You already know the game, boss.
Inside the federal safety net with deposit insurance, then you want to be pretty sure that it's a safe and sound activity. So, we're not against innovation, and we certainly don't want to take actions that would cause banks to.
Man, they just steady talking, man. I'm about to shut it down, guys, because it just it's.
Of excess risk aversion.
All right, but yeah, guys, let me go ahead and get ready to gear up, man. Cause I gotta get ready for this. I gotta get ready to go get this food prepped up for the family, man. I almost forgot about it till she texted me. I almost forgot. Let me put the music back on. I do apologize. All right, yeah, guys, I'm about to be heading on out, man. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to everybody, man. Guys, thank y'all so much for coming through. I'm still keeping my shares on hold right now at this moment. I just want to watch to see if these levels are going to hold, to see if we're going to get that move back on up, because we do have somewhat of a bull flag-like pattern. So I want to see, can those bulls execute on this bull flag pattern for the possible push on up towards the upside where we get a pop, drop, pop. So I'm going to definitely keep this on watch. Right now, it only took 3 of my contracts. So right now, if we do get a nice move on up, towards that 604, 605 level, we do get so happen to get that squeeze. I'm going to go for the scalp. I'm going to go for a quick scalp, especially try to get out before the earnings. So if we get that move before the earnings come out, I'm going to definitely just take a quick scalp and set up for the next trade. So I'm just letting you guys know. If we do get that nice pushback on up towards the upside, I'm going to take that scalp and I'm going to set up for the next possible trades coming out. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping that on watch. So right now, we are still in a bull flag pattern. So I'm just waiting it on out. I'm definitely keeping on watch, guys. Keeping on watch to see where we go from here. But yeah, man, guys, shout out to everybody, man. You guys did an amazing job today. We do have some more data coming out tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, it should be. Let me go back to it real quick before I head on out. It should be the jobless claims coming out tomorrow. Let me see. Let me double check that real quick, team, before I head out. Let me double check before I head on out. Let me keep you guys updated with everything. Yeah, we got GDP coming out tomorrow. GDP and initial jobs claims coming out tomorrow at 8:30, guys. So we do have those data coming out. Friday, we're going to have the core PCE data, man. So we will have that, man. But shout out to everybody, man. Let me give some love to the team before I start giving the shout outs. Let me give some love one more time to my gifted subs, to my mods. You already know, Zach, you were part of the mod squad. Stay right there, boss. I'm about to give y'all some love. Hold up. You already know what time it is. Let me give some love to my gifted subs. That's Greg, Gert, Matthew. Who else we got in the building? Gugliel, Hustler Flow, Tomorrow. Who else we got? Zorfin, Bo Flamin, Noah Biking, and Nadia. Thank y'all so much for the subs, for the resubs, for the subs, for the super chat, super thanks. Last but not least, y'all already know me. Give some love to my squad, man, the mod squad. You already know what time it is. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to all the mods on all platforms. YouTube, Tradecaster, Twitch. Thank y'all so much for everything, man. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to my team, man. Y'all already know what time it is, man. Let me give a shout out to everybody before I roll on out. So let me go ahead and give a shout out to this side here first. Jackie, thank you so much for coming through too, Queen. Cole, shout out to you. Who else we had in the building? Matthew, shout out to you, boss. Who else came in on this side? Aaron, shout out to you, bro. Boss. Can't wait till y'all see y'all again tomorrow. Who else we had? I know we had some other people. Probably won't let me Shep Almighty. Man, Nadia, thank you so much for the super chat, Queen. Super thanks. Thank you so much for that. Last but not least, and guys, look, we still here. We go. Bull flag pattern, baby. There you go. Bull flag pattern. Don't. That was a mistake. Bull flag pattern. Outside, what's up, boss? I got to head on out, man. I got up my the Queen just hit me up, telling me to make sure I got that I got the food warmed up. So I gotta go get that done. But guys, do not forget that we do have earnings coming out today. After the market close, we have Meta guys coming out. Let me go back to it real quick. I go to the earnings to show y'all what we have coming out today after the market close. Guys, we do have Tesla. We do have Meta. We have Microsoft for today. Tomorrow we're gonna have Apple. So keep your eyes peeled on that. But man, Lone Wolf, what up, boss? Let me give some love to my team, man. Y'all already know what time it is. Tradecaster crew. Let me scroll back up. Let me make sure I give everybody some love, man. Let me scroll all the way back up before I head on out, man. I would have went into the lobby, but you know how sometimes this thing acts kind of, you know what. So I didn't want to switch out lobbies and this thing start freezing up on me because, you know, OBS be acting up. Shout out to Thunder, Kato J. Who else we got in the building? D. Willie, Jenna, Engineer. Those beautiful queens there. Who else we had in the building, man? Justin Gill. Who else we had? We had AK-47. H-Reed, that's my guy there. JTraedz, yeah, I said it. JTraedz got you, boss. My guy, Zach, shout out to you. You already know what time it is. Silverback. Seismic, you already know what time it is. Let me see who else we had in the building. Let me scroll down a little bit. Man. Let me see who else we had in the building. I want to leave nobody out. I want to make sure we got everybody. Right now, guys, we're still getting that bull flag pattern, guys. So, we're definitely gearing up. So, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch for that possible squeeze, for that possible push. Keep it on watch. Tyreek, shout out to you too, boss. Who else we have? I think I got everybody. Let me see. Oh, Molly, shout out to you. Tupac, shout out to you. Rental.
Just took NAS up, same play.
Man, boss, you hit it? Tell me you caught that play, boss. Man, bull flag pattern setting up. We like I said, the main areas that we want to break above outsiders, that 602.90 we holding right now. We want to see that break above that 603.18 level. And we can break above those two price levels. We have room to run back up towards that 604 to 605 level. Keep that on watch. We all on somewhat of a bull flag pattern. Shout out to you guys for banking it. Oh, I got to turn this off. The mods, my bad. Who else we had in the building? Reynolds, shout out to you. I think I got everybody. I want to make sure I got everybody. I want to leave nobody out. I think I got everybody. Everybody all the way on down, man. Let me see. I think I got everybody. I think I called out everybody. If I left y'all out, please let me know. Money Magnet, got you. Money Magnet, I got you, boss. Let me see. I think I called out everybody else. Night Trader, shout out to you, boss. Who else we had in the building? Hoops, my guy in the moon, shout out to you. Purdy, shout out to you. Who else we had? Jay Beans, my guy, shout out to you, boss. We'll see what the market has to offer tomorrow. We still pushing, guys. Keep it on watch. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Let's go. Looking good in the hood. So let's see, can we get that push?
I'm trading NAS 100.
Got you, boss. Got you. So far, so good. We're looking good right now, boss. We're looking good right now. So let me see who else. I want to make sure I call everybody out. I don't want to leave nobody. Lone Wolf, I got you, boss. Shout out to you, man. H. Reed, had to hop out for the meeting. How did the trade? I'm still in it.
Same play.
Right now, Reed, I'm still in it, boss. Still in that play for that possible squeeze on up towards that 604 to 605. So I'm still in it, boss. Still in it, King. Still in it. Still on that play, baby. Still riding on up. Still trying to move it on up. Right now, I'm at 12. Trying to get that push on up. So if we get that squeeze, I'm just trying to see can we get that further squeeze up. So I'm gonna take a little scalp before the earnings drop. So I'm trying to see how high can we go before I take my little profits and bank on out. So I just want to see how high can we go. So I'm gonna try to start to set stop losses, but let me see. I'm gonna see how far we're gonna push. Definitely keep that on watch. How many contracts did it? It filled me out with three contracts, boss. 3 dang contracts. So I had up to 10, but they only grabbed 3 of mine. After the spike, I canceled it. We still squeezing, boss. So I'm gonna see can we still push on up, cause I'm trying to take a quick take a quick profit before the earnings come out. So I'm trying to get a squeeze, man. I would have had more.
Outsiders says,
I might just take 12 right now, man, because I don't know if we're going to get that. I'm trying to see if we're going to get that break above that 50 level. Because I don't know if that 50 is still going to hold up as resistance. Then I'm going to go for another one. So at least I'm going to have something in the bank. So I'm going to do, oops. Whoa, oh, hold up. I messed that up. I put that wrong, totally wrong. Hold up. Oh, we're still squeezing though. Still squeezing, still squeezing, still squeezing. Hold up, hold up. Still squeezing, still squeezing. I'm trying to get as much as I can out of this bad boy. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep squeezing, keep squeezing. Come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. Give us that squeeze. Give us that squeeze. Cause I want to. I have it at 12. Come on, come on. Can we get that push, or will we come back down? Cause I mean, I'll take something better than nothing. If I gotta take 12, I'll take 12. At least it's better than nothing. Bump, but I'll take it. It is what it is. Because I didn't know we was gonna break that level or not. So I just took a little level right here, just resistance of that 50 SMA that open, and we do get a little pullback down again. I'm gonna hop in again. So I'm gonna definitely, I'm gonna take every trade that I could. If I had, like I said, that's a good thing I took it. See, pull back down, caught it, bam. But I was trying to go in with 10. I mean, if I would have went at 10, if I would have got all 10 of my contracts, I would have made way more than that. And man, it did me dirty. But I'm gonna go for the next. I'm gonna go for the next setup, guys. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. I'm gonna keep adding more. Now I was trying to go in with 5 contracts, but it only took 3. So I did sell around this little area here because we haven't broke that key level yet. Around that 50 SMA and that open just yet. We got rejected. Got a little pullback. So I was just trying to make a quick little something before the earnings come out. So it's a little something. But I tried to go in with 10. Y'all saw that. I tried to go in with 10 contracts and it just did me dirty. So I just took a quick small little profit, you know, just to keep growing it. So we're gonna keep going from there. But yeah, guys, man, had a ball, had a blast. We may squeeze, we may not. I'm gonna keep it on watch. But yeah, guys, I will be back in tomorrow. What time did I come in today? That was at 8 o'clock, right? What time did I come in today? Because for the rest of this week, I'm gonna be coming in early. Let me double check that. What time was that? I get by my own damn time frames for this week. 8:30, 7:30. Okay, cool. So, guys, I will be back in tomorrow. 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. I will be back in because while Deck is out, we will be filling in for him, me, AK-47, and the rest of the guys. But guys, had a blast. I will be trying to go in for another opportunity, man, because I'm trying to get it up as high as I can, man. But we'll see where we go from here, though. Great job, everyone. Keep up the great work. Do not overtrade. Make sure you have a trading plan. And you already know what time it is, man. And you already know. Oh, guys, if you're enjoying the content, before I head on out, we're on that road to 1K subs. We're trying to get monetized for these videos. So please do your boy a favor. Subscribe to JTraedz TV. If y'all already subscribed, smash the thumbs up. Share, comment. If you're on Twitch, follow, subscribe, whatever you can. But guys, I'm cool. I'm totally cool with that. Other than that, man, I hope everybody have a blessed night. I will see everybody tomorrow for Throw It in the Bag Thursday. We're going to see what the market has to offer us after this move from the FOMC meeting to see on what setup we're going to have tomorrow. I'm telling you, tomorrow I'm going in aggressive. Bump that. I'm going even more aggressive tomorrow. But we're going to make them money moves, guys. But other than that, man, I hope everybody have a blessed night. I will see y'all tomorrow, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling from there. Y'all already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow, man. Y'all stay blessed. Y'all stay safe. Love you guys. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Let's go.